Ooh, yeah. Yeah. So won't you dance? Clock strikes upon the hour and the sun begins to fade. Still enough time to figure out how to chase my blues away. I'm gonna light up
a good song. I always forget about it. We got some spammers in the chat. I don't know if you guys noticed. Why don't you guys call it out? Why do I have to come over and then call it out in class? Why do I have to come over and call it out? Why aren't you guys calling it out? It's a crazy morning. I know. What's going on? It's Majora's Mask. I would think everybody would be. Happy California. Oh, you're too busy dancing. That makes sense. You wish they all could be blonde girls? Yeah, what even is that? Hey, 10 Insanity. This is how you know it's a good one. 10 Insanity, what game are you even trying to get me to play? When your typos get in the way of trolling? Wait, my typos, I can't typo and spam fast enough. Streamer. Oh, it's a song. Oh, Fiend. I was like, play, because everybody comes in and tells me to play a game. Oh, okay. You mean Fiend, the song Fiend. You want me to play Fiend? I'm sorry, I'm jamming out right now. You know what? Let me cue it up, okay? I'm gonna cue it up. That has to count for bingo. Yes. Hey, Insanity, what's your favorite game? I highly doubt that you know Majora's Mask. I gotta expose the kids today. Gotta be a bingo. We're getting a bingo. I did read it, Cosm. Thank you for posting it. That was crazy. Call of Duty, I'm not surprised. Do you play it on your phone? Welcome in, kitties. Do you play it on your phone? The kids need to be taught. The kids need to be taught today. They're old enough to play Call of Duty. They're old enough to get roasted in my chat. It's just the business. You play it on PlayStation what? PlayStation 5? I wanted to listen to this song. No one knows this song except me. Okay? 0 people know this song except me. You play it on a PlayStation 5? Did your parents buy the PlayStation 5 for you? Be honest with me, Insanity. Did your parents buy it for you? Hi, Shrek. Good to see you. Be honest with me. You don't know this song. Only I know this song. It's a really good song. And I love. You couldn't hear me? That's very convenient. Did your parents buy you a PlayStation 5? You got the nerve to type like that in my chat? To spam play Fiend in my chat? Why can't you listen to old music, huh? What's wrong with old music? Is Fiend the only song he couldn't hear? He's got selective hearing. My left hand can't handle controllers anymore. Really, Sheen? Really? I go to every chat. Why can't you guys go? Do I gotta be the one to teach them all today? Listen, Insanity, how old are you? Every single chat on Twitch, I'm just begging them. Hey, you know what? Just for you. Yeah, why don't you just you're 15 years old? Guys, he's 15 years old. I just got here. You got it. Hey, you know what? Just for you, don't let your dreams be dreams, buddy. Oh, are you ready? Are you ready? Woo!
Just come outside.
Take your time. Take your time. Mickey, bada bada boo, bada loo 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 boo, abu boo 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 boo, abu boo 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 boo. Wait. Hold on. I got it. Hold on. I'm gonna tell him. I'm telling him. Just for you, buddy. Since you've typed so appropriately in my chat, I got it. Sing King version. You ready? Take your time. Get your leg. Yeah. I'm in a weekend. Bleep. Do it to say. Me when I'm in a rap battle with Travis Scott. First chat who plays the Fiend. You're not even spelling it right, buddy. You ready? You ready for these bars? F that paper. Baby my face on the dotted line. I've been flying out town for some peace of mind. I'll do it as Ash Ketchum, okay? I've been focused on the future. No, that's my crypto bro voice. You've gone to 100 chats and nobody said it. Do you ever think that maybe you might need a new hobby? Or maybe you could listen to it yourself? Did you ever think maybe you could like type it up on YouTube and you could listen to it yourself? Maybe? I do feel like you have a job in sales, because it's not about the 99 no's, chat. It's about the one yes. Do you see what I mean? You have a job in sales. You have a job in sales waiting for you, buddy. He is not deterred by negativity or rejection. What? What? Wow. Wait, let me do Goofy as it. No, why do I do Fat Albert?
I just been popping my and getting it live. Hold up. When you come to the rock about this, yeah, we popping your tires. Hold up.
How's that? How you guys like that? How do you guys like that? The wires are getting crossed. I was trying to Goofy. I'm in the deep end. She not innocent. She just trying to go feed. I can't do this whole thing. There's no way. There's no way. Yo, go crazy on it. Mickey Mouse. Ahoy. Hi, kids. I got this with me. She tried to show me. So I think Disney's gonna kill me. Time to go on to another chat. See, now I do have to ban you, buddy. I do have to ban you, buddy. Insanity, why can't you just listen to the song yourself? Why do you gotta spam in other people's chats until you get it? Hi, good morning. You can't just leave after spamming like that. That's crazy. That's crazy. Don't burn the studio down to the ground. Hi, Subway. Thank you so much, everybody. Thank you. I know, right? We gotta ban him for that. We gotta ban. You belong to us. It's crazy that, like, imagine being 15 years old. This is like, it's so crazy to me. You could just do it yourself. Why? I don't get it. I don't get boys. I just don't get them. You know, the more I go deeper, it's like the Dunning-Kruger effect. Truly. I don't understand, like, boys. I understand girls because I was a girl. I was a young teenage girl at a time. I was motivated by boys, but I don't understand boys. You know what I mean? I didn't do nonsense. What were you guys doing at 15? I would just play games. And the crazy thing is like, why are you pestering other people? I mean, also, we got to talk about the fact that 15 is way too old to be acting like that. 15, that's like 10-year-old behavior. He's gotta be like up in his game. His mom blocked YouTube. That's the thing. It's like, why would you not just find a way to play feed all the time? 15-year-olds these days, man, he's like, the mental is different. At 15, you worked at a scrapyard. Did you really? Just about that. Gotta remember our bad education is sliding more and more. That's true. And, you know, I always say that COVID did, like, really mess everybody up. So that does make sense. You know, everybody's like, we're a few years sliding backwards. I think we're de-evolving. It's okay. It's all good. I'll be Knuckle Dragon in a few years for sure. Set them back a year or two. Just come out that. Eastern Europe scrapyard. I gotta talk about Europe this morning. Remind me, I gotta talk about Europe this morning. Euro bros. I gotta talk about Europe this morning, but I really want to listen to this song before I got distracted by Mr. Fiend. What did they do this time? Europe! See, guys, there's a good reason I suck my thumbs. Somebody pinged me. It could be either, Chloe. Somebody pinged me, and they were like, Olivia, it says here that sucking your thumbs is actually good for, like, the stress of, like, as an adult. They were like, pro sucking thumb. It said something like, if you suck your thumb, it, like, lowers your cortisol level. That's what this guy was saying. And it was like, if you suck your thumb as an adult, thumb sucker maxin. I think that should be permitted through Automod. I don't know that there's any science, but it also said like it chisels your jaw. It chisels your jaw, and it's something about the, like, the cortisol levels lowering? There will be none of that. I mean, I don't know. It ruins your teeth. Doesn't it ruin your teeth? It's the new mewing. The true panacea. Hello, good morning, Stitch. It's crazy. It's crazy. I got some spammers in here today, so I do have to call you guys out if you guys are being like crazy. If you guys are pulling your pants down and pooping your pants in my stream, I do have to call you guys out. I just want to warn everybody, I just entered my luteal phase. Okay? So, it's gonna be touch and go. Just want to let you guys know. The study by this one guy in this one college is factual. Mr. Chu, do you happen to be from the talent show last night? Did you see me in the talent show? I just entered the luteal phase, you guys. For real. Toe sucking next. Navi, that's just you, buddy. Hi, Joe. Good to see ya. Luteal phase. We go through this every time. You guys, luteal phase. Things start to get a little dodgy, okay? Luteal phase. Luteal maxing. How long does the luteal phase last? Do you want to see? Mine is supposed to go. I just entered it. Go outside. Da da la. Okay, hold on. It's the goofy voice that really messed me up. My luteal phase. Thank you for the hydrate. Thank you. My luteal phase. I'll tell you right now. The current phase is gonna last for another 6 days. Gonna last for another 6 days. Mental well-being. You might have mood fluctuations, which might translate to being more irritable. I'm just a little bit like I'm a little bit up and down. Prioritize activities that boost your mood, like time with loved ones. A creative hobby. See? I'm prioritizing time with my loved ones, and I'm doing my creative hobby. Oh, well, clap's gone. I'll see you outside. Now is the time to weight lift. Also, it says I'm running hot right now. I'm running hot! To be fair, you do deal with it very well, at least on stream. Thank you. I do. I really do. I don't hate you. Of course not. I just yell at you. That's totally different. I'm running hot, baby. Okay, this is my song. I wanted to listen to this song because I really like this song, and nobody knows this song except me. I'm not jogging right now. No. Okay. Are you ready? It's not feed, though. Do you have any preferred comfort rituals? During my luteal phase or during my actual phase? It's Not Smooth by Santana. This one's so good. I love to dance to it.
You remind me of the babe with the power of voodoo. You do. Remind me of the babe. I saw my baby.
I love this song.
What could I do? My baby's love had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use.
It is David Bowie. Wait, the chorus is so good. Wait. Come here. Dance, magic dance. Jump, magic jump. Slap that baby? What did they say?
I saw my baby trying hard as babe could try. What could I do? My baby's fun had gone and left my baby blue. Nobody knew what kind of magic spell to use.
Love that. I also love her dresses in the movie. Banger! Dance, magic, dance. I love her dresses in the movie. It's a good movie if you guys haven't seen it. It's really quirky, I'll say. Really? Nice! Congratulations! It's a good one. It's a musical. It has puppets. It has David Bowie. He's got very tight pants. You've never seen it. Really, Derp? You've never seen it? It's never a bad day to think about his balls. And he has the codpiece on in the movie. It's very good. Dance, magic, dance. It's from Labyrinth. It's a PG movie. It is a PG movie. It's just really, it's like quirked up. I will say it is pretty quirked up. He's packing in that film. It is quite the interesting view. Dance, magic, dance. Yeah, he's the Goblin King in it. Goblin. Good morning. Good morning. It's a PG movie, although I don't know. He does wear a codpiece. Very little's left to the imagination. Chrome, thank you! I'm just popping off. Slap that baby. Slap that baby, make him free. That's crazy. Dance, magic, dance. Dance, magic, dance. There's like this, I don't know if you guys know, but there's like this quality in old fantasy movies that is just so hard to recreate. I don't know, maybe it's because we do so much CGI nowadays, but there's this quality of like, I have such a fondness. I probably watched, hi Kawaii, I've never seen Neverending Story, but I watched the Muppet Treasure Island. That fantasy, I know, I'm gonna count it as fantasy. I watched it probably 500 times when I was a kid. Oh, so cute. I love that movie. I love Muppet Treasure Island. What was your movie that you guys watched 500 times as a kid? As a kid, I'm coming over to tickle you. Tickle, 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 tickle. Oh, wow. Hi, it's been so long since I've seen you. Actually, it's probably not good to have the black on it. Hold on, let me move this over. It's probably not good to have the black because I'm in a black zone here. There. Land of the Lost. You know, I could do Gyaro, I guess. I guess I could do Gyaro today. Ollie not watching the Neverending Story means she escaped the trauma. Oh, hello. No, I'm sorry, babe, but I'm like in the margin, which is black, so you guys won't be able to see me. Hi, Lulu. Hi, sweetie. Mary Poppins. What movie did you watch 1,000,000 times as a kid? Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles. Like you were like every scene you knew, every line of dialogue you knew. Return to Oz freaked me out. Van Helsing. Oh my gosh. Was it the girl, Kate Beckinsale? Wasn't she so hot in that movie, Doctor? Road to El Dorado. That explains a lot. You were all about Shell. The Neverending Story is false advertisement. Land Before Time, Lion King, Ace Ventura, Finkel and Einhorn and Finkel, The Great Mouse Detective, Lion King for real, Legend. Never seen Legend, but that's on my list to see. Kate Beckinsale's hot in every movie. That is true. Flubber, did you really? Mostly Disney's Robin Hood. Yeah, Disney's Robin Hood. I saw a fair amount. Iron Giant. That movie made me cry. I don't know. I didn't see it as a kid. I saw it as an adult, and it just made me bawl. I bawled. You watched Flubber a lot too. I think Muppet Treasure Island was one I definitely remember watching 1,000,000 times. But also, as a kid, I watched Dark Knight 1,000,000 times. I was an older kid, but I was a kid. I watched Dark Knight 1,000,000 times. 1,000,000 times. I was like, oh. But I watched like Batman Begins and Dark Knight back to back. Kind of explains things, right? Doesn't it? Me, damsel in distressing. I know. What's up with that, Masher? What's up with that? The Nolan Dark Knight. As a kid, yes. Like Batman Begins, and I would watch them back to back. I would watch them back to back. Batman Begins and then The Dark Knight. And those were like my babies. If you don't cry during Iron Giant, I know it's not really a kid's movie, but I mean, I saw it with my parents and then they were fine with it. So it was PG-13. It was PG-13, okay? I did really like those movies. If she's 21, she certainly was a kid back then when that movie came out. I was an older kid. I would say I was an older kid. But I did see it 500 times. I did see it 500 times. I think I was in high school when The Dark Knight came out. Hercules, TMNT 3. That makes sense. I watched a lot of BTAS as a kid. Something happened in my brain chemistry when I saw something happen in my like when my brain was developing as a kid. Come here. In Batman Begins, he has this scene where he's training. Hi. Oh, he has this scene when he's training in Batman Begins, and he's like Ra's al Ghul is training him. That's when the boy crazy started. Yeah, that's when the boy crazy started. I know exactly. Like I can pinpoint moments that were pivotal between you and me. Speak up. I don't want to speak up. Just between you and me, I can pinpoint the moment. Seeing Batman train. I said that was definitely my boy awakening. Noise gate is cutting off right now. Okay, so seeing Batman train was my boy awakening. Yeah, and it was definitely like, and then I saw him like go through the whole emotional thing of The Dark Knight. And it was crazy. And I was like, oh, boys are the best. And very emotionally traumatized. He's bare-chested there. He is bare-chested there. Yes. That was probably the first bare chest that I had ever seen. That wasn't my dad's, I guess. Because my dad walks around shirtless all the time. I guess this is just a dad thing. But he's like very anti-shirt. That was the first bare chest. And by that, I mean no hair, because Christian Bale in the movie doesn't have hair. But my dad never shaved his chest or anything. He just got boom. You know what I mean? He's just like, it's all coming out. Shout out to my dad. Chrome, thank you for gifting us up to Lulu. That was the first. I probably didn't even realize there was skin under the hair. That also explains a lot. Does your dad walk around without a shirt? Yes or no? Is it only my dad? Is it only my dad? Dads are allowed to be shirtless? No. Yes. He's very anti-shirt. He's actually very anti-clothing, but he does put on pants, which is good. Hi. Hi, Alas. Does your dad walk around without a shirt? I love your passion for boys. It's the thing I'm most passionate about. My dad was anti-shirt. He did for a while he was working out. My girl awakening was in English class when we were all assigned to draw scenes from Beowulf. Somebody drew Grundle's mom in the Kill Bill jumpsuit. Wow, doctor. Wow. Does he still wear pants now that all the kids are moved out? I mean, I'm thinking he does. He at least wears them when we're around. Always, which is good when he has company. He probably would walk around just in his underwear. My dad is shirtless right now. Yeah, it's not like traumatic for me. It's fine. It's fine. What, he has a naked room? What does that mean? Pants are for losers. But then again, asking my chat, it's like if you guys had the option, you would walk around the house pretty much in your underwear. Just in your underwear too. Very dad-coded. Very dad-coded. My dad only put on a shirt when company came over. Yeah, pretty much. Pretty much. Hi, talking. You already do that. You never wear a shirt at home ever? Oh, thank you, Mike. Thank you. I have a bathrobe for a reason. Completely naked unless I have company. That's pretty crazy, Plum. I take off my shirt when I work out at home to avoid it getting sweaty. Absolutely not. Well, you have roommates though. You have roommates though. That's different. If you're by yourself, POV, you're by yourself. No roommates. Are you walking around in your skivvies, in your undies, in your me undies? I always wear pants and shirt. You feel like a toddler. I have the option. Houseware is pajama pants and a button-up shirt. Maybe like one with the flap on the bottom. Just Olivia watching you on the CCTV. Hi. Hi. Just me and my codpiece. If you can't be naked around roommates, are you really even bros? So Usk, you hate roommates who walk around naked. Put on some workout shirts and a sleeveless tee. I do that anyways, only whenever I'm freshly out of bed. Would you mind if your roommates walked around, not naked, but in their underwear? Would you mind? I feel like, okay, obviously I would have roommates that are girls. I feel like I wouldn't mind. I've seen that so much. Being in cheer and sorority and stuff. Thanks for the hydrate. Hi, Third. Hi. I wouldn't mind. I don't really care. But that's the different thing with me, though. You know, I have a different stance on noodle tea than you guys do. Thanks for the hydrate, sweetie. Good morning. I live alone and I'm almost always in a t-shirt and gym shorts, which is funny because when I had a roommate, I only ever wore my underwear. Your stance on noodle tea is allowed to evolve and change as you grow older. That's okay. Usually, kids, when they start running around, will have a hard time. You will have a hard time keeping clothes on them because they feel restrictive. They feel really restrictive to them. So a lot of the times they just are like, I'm taking off my clothes. They just love to take off their clothes and run around naked. That's what kids are like. But you're like, no, we gotta listen. We live in a society, okay? They feel restrictive though because they just want to, as soon as they become like open to movement, they hate anything that constricts movement. So you have to understand that. We have to I'm like, we live in a society, kid. Put on your clothes. Capital S society, okay? It's just natural. Yeah, I'm alone and I just walk around in a shirt and shorts. Yeah, because there's so many like comfy clothes you could put on, right? It's pretty much the same as being naked. Pretty much the same as being noodle. Nice, the Majora's Mask run continues. It do continue. I support werewolf lifestyle. Does that mean like no waxing? Does that mean no shaving? What does that mean? If I have to wear clothes, they have to as well. See, that's the thing. I have a question for all the WFHers, the work from homers in the chat. Sweats in a tank is comfier than nude for real though. Yeah, I tend to agree with that. I tend to agree like you can get some really comfy clothes that are more comfortable than being naked sometimes. Work from home. Do you guys like dress up from the waist up? Or do you dress up fully? How do you dress for work from home? I'm assuming you take meetings. That's a big assumption, I guess, but I'm assuming you take meetings. I just wear my pajamas. Maybe I'm crazy, but I can't work in my pajamas. You can work in your pajamas? I turn my cam off. I am never on camera. I feel like it's a clean separation of church and state. I can't be like like if I was wearing like my cute Snoopy pajamas, right? I'm wearing my cute Snoopy pajamas. I'm getting no work done. But I do feel like it's the same as having your desk away from your bed. You know what I mean? You go and you get into work mode. I'm slipping into work mode. I'm not in a formal wear now, but I am in like, I'm dressed nicely. I am dressed nicely, I would say. I'm actually dressed pretty cutely, I would say. You gotta slip into work mode, and pajamas are not work mode. People who can work in pajamas are pretty insane. You guys, I feel like you guys are gonna be, I don't wanna make these bold statements, but you're letting work creep into every moment of your life. And if you don't have any separation, I will worry that you're gonna get a heart attack and like pass away at 55 years old. That's what I worry about. This is all coming down to not putting on clothes for work. I never stream in pajamas. I would say, unless I'm like sick or it's an exception or like an extremely long stream or something like that. Don't jinx me. Do you feel like you have good separation of work and life? Insurance. Ollie working nude is where it's at? My gosh! Do you have very good separation of work and life? Do you have a good work-life balance? Yes or no? See, I'm gonna worry about you now, Subway. Subway, I'm gonna worry about you now. I just disassociate. Working as a Discord mod in your mom's basement? My mom's basement. Now that I'm not corpo. Yes. Oh, are you freelance now? My separation of work and life is the distance between my work and my personal monitors. I just usually rage at work but vanish as soon as I leave work. Not working is my favorite work-life balance, at least in the short term. Did you have good work-life balance before? I feel like you didn't, Eric. Am I right? I have not seen Kill La Kill. I have not seen Kill La Kill. Hi. I guess, but I need money. It's tough. It is really tough. And you know what the thing is too? Companies always try to, every company is like, oh, we love work-life balance here. But then they all try to like take advantage of you and then like push your boundaries for work-life balance, you know? That's just always how it is. They're always like, oh, we have work-life, it's important to have work-life balance. But then they're like, okay, but really, can you come in on Saturday or something? Or, can you do this thing at 9 p.m.? It's always going to be like that. It's hard to find a company that's not like that. I like my job starts early in the morning, hard work for like 2 or 3 hours. And then you get to sit and sell stamps to people. Are you in the post office? They don't care. Be your own boss if you ever get the opportunity. Okay. So I am my own boss, but I feel like I would be... I'm my own boss right now. I feel like... Hi, Kuma. I feel like I would be... I don't know if I can figure out that whole being a boss thing. If I couldn't be a good boss to anybody but myself. That's what I'm trying to say. I don't want to say like I would be a bad boss, but I think I would be a bad boss. I'm not meant to be a leader. I kid you not. Everybody says I'm a leader. I'm not meant to be a leader. That's just not my personality type. It's not my personality type. Very few good bosses, TBH. Hey, Ollie, can I take off 30 minutes early today? No! Get back in the mines, Gosher! Whoops, whoops. You boss us around, though? That's different. That's different. That's very different. What about taking control in a relationship? Do I need to? Do I need to? Be your own Dark Souls boss. Learn the pattern and roll dodge. I gotta beat Dark Souls. Thanks for reminding me, Dark Gray. We're gonna get back to that. We're gonna get back to that. I'm just gonna use my PTO right now. No! Whoops. Request denied. Whoops. Do I need to take control in the relationship? Do you want me to take control? I'll take control, but you're not gonna like it. I think you could be a decent boss for a small team. Hey, thanks for the vote of confidence. Hey, boss, can you play Feed? Feed. I need money for my gamer some shopping sprees. Can I say and work some overtime? No. Work-life balance. No, I wouldn't be any... I don't want to climb any ladders. I don't want to climb any ladders. I just want to do what I like to do. Sometimes, you know, that would be nice. Won't even let her switch sleep on the job. That's right. Whoops. It does annoy me sometimes when... It does annoy me sometimes when computers and like my PlayStation does this, my Switch does this. When you like turn off your console and they're like, no, you turned me off wrong. That does annoy me. Because I'm like, frick you. I had a power outage. You should be able to deal with that. Hi, Pig. I'm getting promoted. I don't want to get promoted. I don't want to get promoted into management. I don't want management. I don't want management. Yeah, it's like Mr. Rossetti. It's like, no, you turned me off wrong. I didn't beat Dark Souls 1 because I didn't beat the final boss. Technically, I didn't beat it. Managers have to work from office. Would you guys want to be a manager? Would you want to be a manager? Literally, you didn't beat it. I know. Technically, I didn't beat it. Literally, I didn't beat it. These are just words. These are just words. I see. I wouldn't want to be one either. What am I managing? The worst thing. People! Only if it paid enough. Okay, the pay is double, but you're a manager now. Would you take it? The pay is double. Double pay! I don't know, guys. I don't know. Triple or nothing. You drive a hard bargain. Wait. You already said yes, so you just got a raise. For double? Managing is kind of stressful, but if your coworkers are good, you get to know them better. If your coworkers are good... I do believe in, like... I do believe that you do have to have, like... You have to believe in people. That's the problem. That's what I'm saying. You have to believe in people. But there are so many people that are like... I mean... There's so many people, like, I dealt with this a lot in my last job because I was subbing in for... You gotta have faith in people. You do. But when you work with other people, that quickly erodes your faith in people. At my last job, I subbed in all the time for classes. And it was literally just girls being like, I want to oversleep tomorrow. Like, I just really need to oversleep. Can you teach my class for me? And I was like, I guess I can, you know? I guess I can. It's more money for me. But it does erode the faith when it's just like, I understand sometimes people need sleep, but also you could get sleep on your days off. If she went out, that she's like planning on going out and she wants to oversleep. That's different. You got taken advantage of? It's okay. I was the one who was saying yes. They asked me and I was always saying yes. I lost faith in most of management using common sense when working with them. Being foreman, self-employed has its ups and downs, but it does make it kind of hard to not take it home with you. If you're self-employed, that's all you do. That's just all you do when you're self-employed. My old job was like, you're the manager now, but you get the same pay and have to work X amount. You're the manager now, but it's the exact same. At the same rate. Dang. Imagine sleeping in this economy. People are crazy, man. People are just crazy. That's your current job? You're a manager? If you guys are managers, do you like it? I think I'm going to... I know. I'm waiting for darkness. I'm waiting for night. I'm waiting for darkness. Yeah, more responsibility for no benefits is like a double downer. You love it, John. So you love responsibility. You love the responsibility. You're like, I'm all about that life. The worst is how childish some problems are. Me saving money by not sleeping. In this economy, I can't afford to sleep. You get to golf twice a week during work? What do you do? John, what are you doing? What do you do for work, John? Are you a golf manager? I'm trying to keep the chat from hating you. Manager jobs are so easy. The bad side is that you need to depend on your people. I work in a machine shop. The boss is just cool. Whoa. My chat will hate you, but that's okay. You can't let jealousy take you down. Kill him and take his life. I just want to say that somebody in chat might try to kill you and then take your identity from you. Don't stand too close to the other chatters. I've got my work cut out for me. Best be working on golf carts. That's a crazy job, though. That's a crazy job. Hi, I am John now. Hi, my name is John Begon. I hate them, and I cannot golf. I'm trying to go to... I think I'm going to go to the laundry room. Jonicus. I'm Jonicus. I just read and they gave me seeds. Guess it's called job. But it's... I guess we... You know, we're thankful for everything we get. We're thankful for everything we get. Even if there's bad in the good. Thankful for everything we get. Yeah. Better be working on that handicap. I'm waiting for the laundry room. Where's the laundry room? I wonder how many of you guys are like secretly hoping you get fired. Oh, but no, I wanted to speed up because I want to go at night. I wanted to speed up. How many of you guys are secretly hoping you get fired? You guys are secretly like deep down. Last month? That's true, Action. Bob Barker's pretty amazing on that. You felt that in other jobs? You own the business. What kind of business do you own? Hi, baby. Helps the samurai LARP. Oh, really? Fits. Okay, but wait. Let me find the laundry room first. I've forgotten where it is. It's around here somewhere. It's Majora's Mask, but yeah, close. I evolved to simply not caring. You're trying to finish college. What are you studying? Oops. What are you studying? It's part of the dress, Chibi. The laundry room. I want to go to the laundry room because I'm pretty sure we have to go to the laundry room, like you guys mentioned, at night, right? Diesel mechanics. That's so cool. We have to go to the laundry room at night to pick up something. Is true? I have a backup plan to be a deep sea fisherman. Has to be at night. No, I haven't yet, Amrath, but I don't want to yet. In my last internship, some interns were fired and some of my team went... And some of my team went to the manager. If someone has to be fired, please let it be me. I just want to say, let it be me. Owning a painting company with my father and my sister is the only employee. That's so cute, Agent. That's so cute. I love that. I love that for you. Pull the pin on the grenade. Let it go. Let it be free. Okay, guys. Guys. Where's the laundry room? No, guys, I know about the songs. Everybody's mentioned the songs 500 times. I'm trying to go to the laundry room, you guys. I'm trying to go to the laundry room. I need to find the laundry room first. I know about the song of double time and I know about the song of inverted time. I mean the laundry pool. Do you have a map? Let's check. Let's check. Let's check. I don't have a map. No, no map. Up the stairs near the south gate. Okay, let's check that. 15 feet from my room. Does that help? Me, when I move into a new apartment, I literally don't know where the laundry is. The laundry pool. Is it? It's not him. That's where we went down. It would be the bottom left of the map if you had it. Well, since I don't have the map, we're just gonna have to go based on vibes. For the bunny hood, go to the south opposite the clock tower. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for the bunny hood. Okay, south clock tower. We're in the right place. Maybe over here? Is it up here? There it is. Okay, hiding. Okay. So we want to do this at night, right? Okay, so now... We can't get the bunny hood yet? What? We can't even get it yet? Why the frick am I trying to? No! What? Okay, so we have to go to the next dungeon. You can get access to the ranch on the third day. Do I need the mask, though, here to do it? You need bombs. Oh. This game seems stressful. It is stressful, by the way. I'm stressed out of my mind. My cortisol levels are through the roof. You can access the ranch without blowing up the boulder. If it's on day 3, I think we can. No, apparently not. I don't know. We could just go... We know what we can do, which is go to the next dungeon for sure. Day 3, it's open. Okay, well, we can just go to the next dungeon. Hey, hi. Hey, hi. Do you list everything after day 3? You keep your masks. You do keep your masks. Hey, that's okay. No problem. I'm pretty sure like you keep your mask, you keep, well, okay, you can deposit your rupees, but I didn't have any rupees before, so it's okay. It's no big deal. Hi. Great Bay. You won't believe how many heart pieces are in this game. Probably 1 million. And I only have 4 hearts. But that's okay. I don't need any more. If I'm skilled... Oh, there's only 2 heart pieces? Yeah, like if it's a key item or if it's a major item. Oh, interesting. 60 hours remain. Can we go to this snowy place? The canyon? Is that where we need to go? Hi, boy. Good to see ya. Do we need to go to the canyon? Is it canyon time? I just realized I don't have any arrows. I don't have any money to buy arrows. Oh, it's the mountains. Oh, okay. I'll just go this way. I think I'm going to need to buy arrows. There's no way that I'll be able to... Oh, but wait. Cut some grass. Hi. Ugliest enemy I've seen in my life. How much is an arrow? It's time to cut some grass. Oh, I got an arrow! Never mind. Never mind. We're good. Easy peasy. I gotta talk to the Europeans, though. I literally have to talk to the Europeans. So I was FaceTiming one of my girls. I was FaceTiming her. Oh. Maybe we go this way? Is this just a steep drop-off? It is I, the Europeans. Okay. Is this the friend who went to Turkey and stuff alone? No, it's a different girl. But she's visiting her boyfriend who lives in Belfast. The amount... Oh my gosh. The amount... What? That didn't work? Maybe I hit it again? Yes. The amount of fighting that happens in like European streets is crazy. So I was FaceTiming her and she was telling me that people just get in fights on the street. But maybe that's, I don't know, maybe that's like an Ireland thing? I don't know. Maybe that's an all of Europe thing or maybe that's an Irish thing. I don't know. Belfast is in Ireland, right? I'm pretty sure. It's tradition. Have you guys seen a fight on the street? That's just Ireland? She said it was something like, I mean, it's just drunk people, but she did say it was something about soccer. Just in Belfast? That does happen everywhere. Okay, I'm gonna get done with the dungeon. If I can. Ooh, hi. Those are just people in their luteal stage. Football can be quite messy. You must have seen people get in fights before. I used to enjoy watching couples argue outside of the laundromat I went in a sketchy area when I lived in SoCal. People love to gossip. Football in retrograde. Hi, Gray. You guys ever seen a fight? You're Irish. It's most Irish cities, but only on a Saturday night. She was saying she's never seen so many people get in fights before. Europeans are just like that. I don't know. Maybe. Sheikah Stone we can't do anything with. Hi! Hi, Coulter. Good to see ya. Yeah, exactly. It was like a football-related brawl. But I don't know why. Okay. I can't do anything there. Hi, Night. Good to see ya. What would I need to do? What would I need to do? I saw 2 women getting in a fight in Cali when one of them got cigarette ash on the other's Tesla. How did the fights end? I don't know. She got freaked out. She ran back inside. When you think about it, like, the UK and Europe in general probably has the most ghosts. That seems suspicious, but I don't know. That might just be the N64. I have to go back to North Clocktown? Bro! Bro, why? You might need the bomb bag first. Oh, okay. I could have done it when I was there. Okay, never mind. We need bombs. People die everywhere, though. No, but like, no, but the buildings are the oldest. Where are the oldest buildings in the world? Definitely Europe, right? No, definitely Europe. Oh, interesting. Here's a song. But like the most oldest buildings. The biggest number of oldest buildings. Do ghosts need buildings? I would think that like most ghosts are... Oh, hi. Who are you? Hey, hello. Who's this? I'm sorry? Oh, okay. Vague posting? What's this? What is this? Ouch, watch out. Stop, thief! Give the lady her old luggage back! Give the old lady... Hey! Okay, I beat him up. Should I kill him? Jump attack! I should kill him! Okay, he ran away. Thank you. Since he didn't make off with them, I can finally stock up my bomb bags at our shop. Maybe I'll put them out for tomorrow. It's all coming together, chat. I must thank you. It's a dangerous mask, but maybe you could use it to throw your own festival fireworks show. Oh. Hi, Mr. Pancakes. I saw 2 teen girls fighting on the side of the road one day. Whoa. A truck with a boy was right next to them blocking traffic. Do you guys ever watch those YouTube videos that are like... Do you ever watch those YouTube videos that are like... people fighting? People... Like, do you watch them? Do you see them on your feed? Do you watch them? Okay, so now I have the bomb mask. Can I go now? Or do I need something else while I'm here? I definitely do not seek that out. But you're not mentioning if you watch it or not. What is bum fights? What the heck is bum fights? It's not really your kind of thing? You saw them when you were like 12. I try not to look at stuff like that. Too much brain rot. Okay, so now I have this, which is something special. Now we visit the laundry pool. Okay. Hi, TV. Good to see you. You have to leave before we can tell you you need to do something else here. It's feeling like that. All I know about bum fights is the creator going to Dr. Phil dressing exactly like him. I've never heard of bum fights. What is it? Okay, I have to find... Pretty messed up. I don't know what that is. I just don't know what it is. Is it like they... Okay, is it like they're paying them to fight? You do? That's messed up! That's messed up! You guys, that's crazy! Okay, not you. It's pretty unethical! Is there like a PETA for humans that I can call? Hi, Buzz! Good to see ya! It's so quiet at night. Make poor people fight for money. That's wild stuff, man. It's wild stuff! Okay, so now I'm in the laundry pool. Do I need to use the mask? Oh, crazy guy's here. Dear guest, long ago I was in an animal troop with dogs and donkeys and stuff. Why could a man join? That's because a man is an animal too, my boy. They were all great, but there was one thing I didn't like about it. Why was the dog the leader? Was it something was wrong with me? Oh, that dog was an amazing leader. He always had a stellar troop no matter what animals he had to work with. That's why I stole the dog's mask. I stole it. I wanted it because it was the leader's mask. But I no longer need it. I gave it to my guest. The leader was a good instructor. His members matured quickly and they became adults in an instant. Oh! Okay, so now I go to the ranch with this. Why are you a Barbie from 1900? Interesting. Hi, Just. Good to see ya. It's not a dog mask, though. It's a chicken mask. He might be a little confused, but that's okay. He do got the spirit. So now... I can play this song of warping? Warp a song? A whoop a song? Song of soaring. Down, left, up. Hi! Hoti Mio, welcome in. Okay, now we go to Milk Road. Oh, but I'll need to fast forward time. I'll need to fast forward time, though, for sure. Barbie didn't exist until 1959. Okay, so this is like unlimited bomb glitch. Oh, but wait, maybe I can just bomb him? Maybe I bomb it. Hi. Stand aside. I gotta go forward? I need a bigger boom? Oh, forward in time. Okay. So how do I do that? Song of Time doubled? I think it's Song of Time doubled. Okay. Write A down. Third day. There's a special Giga Bomb you get, but only after you beat the Goron Temple. Dawn of the second day. Yeah, let's do that. Big bomb that is needed. Okay, but what if I flip to the third day? Can I do it? All right, let's do it then. We're already here. We might as well. If you guys are staying in a hotel, do you guys like one big bed or do you like two queen beds? Hi, Owl. Not of the second day. Is Malin brainwashed? Let's go find out. Why do I need two beds? If you have one that's like for yourself, Tanner. One for sleeping in and the other one that you don't, like one for food. You know what I mean? One for food or like one to really mess up because you got self-tanner on. Is this not really a thing with guys? Hi, Chronicle. Like if you had like two queens and you stayed in the room by yourself, you could do like, you could designate one bed is just for one we all sleep together. One big one. That sounds like a convention. Guys, I'm not gonna lie. Conventions are like rough for me. Conventions are rough for me. I'm very oppressed when it comes to conventions. Because I am not a party girl. It's very oppressive. I know you guys are like, but you know what? Conventions are, everybody always treats conventions like a McDonald's play place. People go insane. It's like the first time they've ever been out. I am shocked at the behavior. Hi, Critical. People lose their gosh darn minds. I'm sorry for the language. But it's crazy. Oh, pop off. Look at this beautiful ranch. I just have fun hanging out with friends. That's fine. But people like trash hotel rooms. People, and I've been in so many uncomfortable positions. And so, like, I like conventions, but I would like them a lot more if everybody had a strict curfew. I would like them a lot more if everybody had a strict curfew and there's like a 2-drink maximum. And if I even smell an illegal substance or an illicit substance around, your butt is toast. Those are the 3 rules. Should be 9 o'clock curfew. Okay, number 1, 9 o'clock curfew. If I go to bed, you should have to go to bed. Boo, no fun. Yeah, you bet, doctor. You bet. People are it's crazy. It's crazy. Oops. Oh, oops. Sorry, I blew myself up. 9 p.m. curfew. What's wrong is that people get crazy lonely. What's wrong is that people go way too hard. People are going nuts. TikTok time is passing. Oh boy. What, a girl can't yap anymore? It's illegal to yap? Oh, hello. Should I take off my mask? Hello, milady. Hello. I should say hi to my horse. Huh? You? Who are you again? She doesn't remember us? No. 2 drink maximum. Hi. I can't say hi to my horse. JT, that's crazy. Okay, so she doesn't remember us. Hi, Uwu. Hi, Chuzzy Wuzzy. Throw them away. I'm sorry, right now I'm thinking a little, my little sister Shishi. What shall we do, our precious cows? If I thought it would come to this, then what Romani said I should have. I think maybe I should slow down time. I think I need to speed up time. Oh, I'm looking for the chicken stable. Hi, Riku. This is a very new land. It just happens to have all the same sprites. It's a new land, you guys. It's a new land, though, okay? It's a new land. It just happens to have all the same sprites. That's why I'm saying the convention scene is just really tough. It's tough. It's tough. They should have a separate convention. People who want to do all the crazy stuff, and then people who don't want to do all the crazy stuff. And I'll go to one of them. I can't tell you which one. It was made in a year? It is crazy. It should be a calm mention. Yeah, because it's like, guys, I want to hang out and have a good time, but I also don't want people like yelling. You know, I don't want people like yelling at me. That freaks me out. I don't want people throwing things. That freaks me out. I don't like those vibes. I don't like those vibes. I don't like when things go insane or people walking around naked and then people like throwing up over the balcony. I'm like, what the crap is this? People throwing up on the balcony, almost hitting ladies walking below them. It sounds like you just don't like conventions. Well, if that's what it takes to not like conventions, then sign me up, buddy. No, it's crazy. They treat it like a McDonald's play place. You will see. You will see. You will all see. They'd be like, I don't want to say anything, but it was like, I saw somebody that was like peeing off of the balcony. Off of their balcony. Surely there's a group of people that have that who go to conventions. And I'm just like looking at them and I'm like, what the heck is wrong with you? Put that away! This isn't a McDonald's play place. Sorry about that. Hope I didn't pit anyone. I don't want to have to be that person, but I just do not like those vibes. Everybody's like, oh, but it's okay because they're having fun. But it's like, it's disturbing. The problem is that I am like the only sober one. And the actions I clearly remember. I remember your actions. I have to live with them. And I'm like the sober one. So now I have to live with the image of you peeing off your balcony. You don't have to be. I choose to be. I choose to be. And you're pressuring me, by the way. My mom said never to give in to social peer pressure, Dr. Goodstrats. Okay? So you're peer pressuring me right now? Okay, but real talk, congoers who have completely abandoned personal hygiene is also a big issue, for sure. It's crazy. I saw somebody at a convention. Threw up on themselves and then like was sleeping on like the convention floor, like the hotel convention, like, and it was like sleeping in their own throw up. Yeah, you think, oh, it's an issue? It's an issue? Why can't you just let people have fun? I'm seeing all the nasty things left and right. If I wanted to see that, I saying. I was pretty lit up one night. I've thrown up off of a 3rd floor balcony onto the concrete, and a year later, it was still staying down there on the concrete. You are part of the problem, King's Blend. That's what I'm saying. I probably have seen that. That's what I'm saying. And now the concrete is stained. Hi, just let us have fun. We want to be wild and crazy. You are part of the problem. You are part of the problem. I'm gonna say it right now. It is absolutely not. What did you say? It is absolutely. Hi. It is absolutely not okay because they're having fun. Yeah, know how to act or stay home. If you're old enough to drink, you're old enough to act, right? Can't stand that he's just drunk excuse. Yeah, I don't 100%. Party harder, go home. Are you saying you never sleep in your throw up? What the crap? That sounds terrible. Nothing like sleeping in your own throw up to set a vibe. It's like not. It's like. Chat is like, oh, but who are they harming? They're harming my eyes. They're harming my eyes. I have to walk through them. I have to walk around them. I have to see this kind of thing. I've seen people throw it up. I see people destroying property. You're harming your own liver. This is why it's hard to find a good party these days. Hi, Lucky. I was just talking about conventions. But people treat it like it is their last night on this earth. And people treat it like it's the first time they've gone out, and they treat it like it's their last night on Earth. It is insane. That's what university is for. Why are we doing this at conventions? But the aura. See, Fitz, I just don't know if I can roll with that. You know what I mean? I just can't. Watching Olympians fall over with their underpants around their ankles and faceplant into their own throw up. It is my last day on work, and I have work tomorrow. I said my last day on Earth, and I have work tomorrow. Many of us can't afford to go to university. So what? You're 29 years old and throwing up on yourself and sleeping on your own throw up? I just need the university. I just need it. I really need the aura of a university student. I missed this when I was a kid. That's not what university is for. Something about higher education. Throwing up at 29 is crazy. I stopped doing that at 20. To be fair, most people by 29 aren't the ones doing this. No, doctor. Doctor, no. Doctor, no. You gotta go to the convention and see. You gotta go to the convention and really the eyes will open. The third eye will open. We need to let off steam, Ollie. It's crazy. It's all about knowing your limits. I just don't know. People like really treat it like this is my last night on Earth and this is the first time I've ever been outside. And I am now going to destroy everything that I see. It's crazy. It's crazy. It's really insane. Full purge mode. Yeah. You think they're giga pent up? It could be, I guess. What if you got one of those rooms where you're meant to destroy everything? Just get it all out. Let it all out. Let it all out. If you got gray hairs, you can't be drinking hard. I saw like, no, it's like not. You guys think it's like 20-year-old guys. It's not 20-year-old guys. It's like, I'm talking like older. It's crazy. It's wild stuff. Wild stuff. I saw people, I was like afraid for their life. It like traumatized me. It traumatized me. I'm like nervous. I'm nervous to go to any convention now. I'm not gonna lie. I have been traumatized. I saw people who I have called ambulances on them. And that does traumatize me. Like everybody's like, oh, they're just partying. They're just partying. I called ambulances on people. Because they were unconscious and I was afraid for their life. Yeah. It's all fun and games. It's all fun and games until you like also like ruin everybody's experience for real. Party pooper! I was afraid for their life. I was honestly like, they might die. I've seen things that is crazy. Yeah, what I like, there's... You put that person in a lifelong debt? It's a good thing I did call them. It's a good thing I did call them. By the way, because they were completely unconscious. Don't call an ambulance for me. I can't afford it. I think that's the right thing to do. It's the right thing to do. Because, like, I'm talking with hotel staff and, like, we're both, like, they're unconscious. It's also a liability for them, too. We're both, like, we gotta call somebody. They're unconscious. This is the right call. No, I don't want to get into it too much, but there is something in different states. There's something for calling ambulances. I don't want to get into it too much. I can't tell you guys because it will dox me. There's something in certain states. Never mind, you guys. It's okay. But yeah, it was the right call. It was the right call. Locked in. It was the right call. 10 toes down on that. It was the right call. Yeah. Chat said you shouldn't call an ambulance for an unconscious person, but that's okay. You know what? That's okay, chat. We all have different understandings. It was the right call. It was the right call. Yeah, I know that it was. Did the right call, but made the wrong call just for me? No, okay, listen. You don't... Okay, listen. Never mind. I'm not gonna get into this with you guys because you don't know. And I'm not here to educate you on it. I'm just not. Okay, if you guys don't have insurance, there's certain things that you can do that makes the ambulance, like, literally the ambulance ride is like $100. That's it. I'm literally gonna tell you guys that, but I'm not gonna explain any further. You're just gonna have to do the education for yourself. You're just gonna have to look it up yourself. Yeah. It literally, yeah, it's true. It's like there's things for like uninsured people that literally makes it like $100. So it was the right thing to do. And it would be the right thing to do even if it causes death. If you're unconscious at a convention and you have no method, you have no like contact or anybody with you. I'm European. Wouldn't it be a financial struggle? But also, what if the person dies? Wouldn't you rather survive? Yeah, I mean, that's crazy. You guys are crazy. Also, you guys are crazy for being like, just let the guys party. We're gonna be far apart on this. I see we're gonna be pretty far apart on this. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like $100 or something like that. I don't know exactly the number. It's probably differing for the different kinds of people. But yeah, if he dies, he dies. You guys are crazy. Honestly, we're honestly far apart on this. I'm crashing out. Party pants pooper. Duty of care is important and a small fee is the right thing to do to mitigate the risk of death. The risk of death! People party like it's their last night on Earth, chat! I'm not fighting with you guys about this anymore. How do I get this dumb bunny mask? How do I get this dumb bunny mask? How do I get the bunny mask? I'm not fighting with this. I'm not fighting about this anymore. The cuckoo shack? Go to the chicken guy. Where's the chicken guy? Maybe he's in here? Next subject. There's chickens in here, but it's not the cuckoo shack. Jesse, it's not here. There's a door somewhere. On the side wall. Not upstairs. Looks like I can plant a bean in the wall. Across the field. You got it. To the far right. Across the field? What's the hot tea there? Is it that? Well, let's go over. The building's out yonder. Let's go over and see. What is the piping hot tea that you have? Chocolate? Doggy racetrack? It's crazy that they have this in the game. That's crazy. But maybe I could make my 2 rupees back. Maybe I could double my 2 rupees. Yeah, WTF was that? That's the dog store? I don't need anything from the dog store. I think I'm okay. Oh, hi, buddy. I heard it from my gram says the moon's gonna fall. With something that big, it's sure to take down this ranch with it. Oh, well. This is Bunnyhood Man. Look at him just be so sad. My only regret is that I won't get to see these guys in their prime as roosters. The cuckoo-loving grog was added to your notebook. Okay, yeah. Now I need to use my Bremen mask. Gorg is a kind soul. What a nice guy. Okay, Bremen mask. And now... what will I, how do I use it? March! March! Yes! Okay, okay, I got one. This is so cute. You don't like it, Swanil? This is so cute! My faith is restored. My happiness restored. Do 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 do. Okay, you come here. We have more to go. Oh no! It's kind of late though. I hope. I always thought they looked like lemons. The little guys, aren't they so cute? No, I gotta keep marching. Come here. It is like therapy, right? Isn't it nice? Little lemons, little baby lemons. I'm so happy. I'm so happy. We should get chickens. What will you guys be doing when the world ends? We should get chickens. We should get chicks. And then we should have a little warmer. I think that's it. Is that it? Am I doing it? There's more? The heck? Oh, there's one more. I see him in the bush. Maybe? I'm eating them? I'm eating one of them? We should get chickens. We should get chicks. Come on. Come here, my darlings. I feel like that's all. Do 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 do. Coochie coochie coo, my little lemons. I love you too. My babies. My babies. You just need to have the Bremen mask and use your flute to pick up women, to pick up chicks. One more, maybe? Hi, Arata. Good to see ya. No! I have to redo it! I have to redo it! Took too long! I need to strat max. Okay, one here, but I need to find the other one, like, fast. Okay, it's not behind me. Well, no, I don't know where to find it. Oh, I know there's one there. Oh, there's two there. Okay. There's two over here. Look. Boom, boom. Look at these two. Okay. Bam, bam. Bam, boo, bam, boo, bam, bam, bam. Oh! Come on! Go faster! Let's go! Fast! No! Now go to the guy? Do I only need one? Oh, wait. We did it. Oh, thank goodness. I don't have any regrets about anything anymore. I'm perfectly satisfied. Here, you can have this from me. Yes! Okay, so now we have the budding hood. We're done. Now we can run faster with the bunny hood. All right. Put that on. Let's put that on that, and then... Put the ocarina here. Okay. Okay. So let's rewind time. Now I can be fast. I think it's probably time. What we could do is I can do the dungeon now. Do I have the bombs needed? Do I need to buy bombs? Do you think they're still cute after becoming roosters? I would like chickens. I think chickens can be really cute. I like a really plump chicken. And that's not because I like chicken in general, but I like a really plump chicken. Like I like a lot of heft to my chicken, my baby. I like a lot, like a brooding chicken. Like I do like a chunky chicken. Someone asked me what I thought about the male physique chart or whatever. Have you guys ever seen this thing? Speaking of chunky chickens. Wait! Speaking of chunky chickens, hold on. The male, I don't know. Can I show it on screen? On stream? I think so. Physique. How do you spell physique? Oh my gosh! Mr. Pancakes, are you here, by the way, in the chat? Because you guys remember how I was like, oh, I want to go to the chiropractor. Do you guys remember that? Oh my gosh. We just got baby meat king chickens. He just left. Oh, he just left. You guys remember how I was like, oh, I want to go to the chiropractor. Do you guys remember that? Silex, you probably remember that too. Brilliant transition. Thank you. So, I saw this article this morning. And you guys were like, no, no, no. It's dangerous. Don't do it. Don't do it, Ollie. Right? You guys were like, don't do it. Don't do it. It's dangerous. And it doesn't work. And they don't work. And I saw this article this morning that said a chiropractor, while he was cracking a lady's neck, snapped her like neck artery like wide open. I don't know what that even is, but he like broke her neck artery. And I was like, that cured me right up. I was like, whoa. That cured me right up. You know what? I'm going to say the 3 words that every man wants to hear so badly in his life. You were right. You were right. And like, I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. Okay. I've cured myself from that by reading. I've cured myself. And I don't want that anymore. We were what? You were right. 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 I can admit when I'm wrong. I'm a big enough woman, although I'm very delicate. I'm a big enough woman to admit when I was wrong. And I was wrong. You were right. Those are 6 words you love to hear. There is never a need for chiropractors. Well, so Mr. Pancake's dad is a chiropractor, and so that's why I was like, oh my gosh, I wonder if he's in the chat, because I just read that article and I was like, oh my gosh, I can't anymore. No, the only ones that I can find are male shirtless. I don't know if those are okay to show. I just don't know if those are okay to show. I don't know. I don't know if those are okay to show, but it's like the male body type chart. Skinny, otter. Athletic. I don't know if those are okay to show. I honestly don't know. I honestly don't know. That's very confusing. Otter, Mewtwo, Crash Bandicoot. There is a no, there's body. Okay, here's the ones. Skinny, otter, athletic, built, bodybuilder. Skinny fat, built fat, chubby fat. I don't like the F word though. When it comes to humans, I like to use F when it comes to animals. Like cute, you know? Chubby fat, fat AF, or bear mode. What do you guys think you guys are? Pumbaa? You have to see them? I wonder, this one has more clothes on it. Let me try to find one with shirts. But it's hard because it's mostly like showing the definition. Okay. I think this is okay because it's talking about education. I think this is okay. I think this is okay. This is just a body fat percentage. This is just body fat percent. I don't want to play this game. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. I don't have to Nefertiti's, but I will say like all are fine. I think you shouldn't be, look, I think that's fine. This is just educational. I think all of those are fine. Although I do think that 5% is too skinny. Like it's too dehydrated to me. It is educational. The body fat guide, that's too unhealthy. It doesn't look healthy enough to me. 5% is too far. And I think 10% is honestly cutting it pretty close. Cutting it pretty close at 10%. I get a little bit like, it's starting to make you feel things. What kind of things? Are you okay? 5% is crazy. Yeah, just be healthy. Just be healthy. 10% is too far too. I think 10% is getting pretty far on the dehydration. Because I think that you should be able to eat cookies and stuff. I think that you should be able to eat cookies and have casseroles and like, you know, that kind of fun thing. And brownies and creme brulees and those kinds of things. I think you should be able to do that. I need my 2 burger patties. You should be able to do that and enjoy your life. And you should be able to, like, it's good for the endorphins. I eat a bowl of ice cream every day. I think that you should be able to do that. I will eat more cake for you. I think I'm at 25%, but I can't tell because he looks like he's sucking it in. Do you think 25% is sucking it in? You should keep this picture on stream at all times. The edible cookie dough is important. You think he's definitely sucking it in? No, you think? He's like, take a picture. I'm eating for 2. Ollie won't eat enough. No, that's the thing. I need you to be like my little Dyson. Do you understand? I don't want you at a 5%. I'm like, I'll be begrudging to a 10%. I'll begrudge a 10% to you, but I don't think I'll really like it because I need you to be my little Dyson because this is how I'm going to be. I'm going to order too much food and then I'm not going to finish it. So hi Maithra, I'm going to need you to hoover it up. You're going to have to work with a little leeway. Am I going to ruin your diet? I'm going to be a stumbling block. I'm not going to ruin your diet, but if it's incredibly strict, I am going to be a stumbling block to you. I'm built for fatherhood. Dad bod, BMI never takes into account your frame. That's true, Cowdrey. That's true. That's true. I did hear that like people who are really tall or over 6 feet have a really hard time putting on muscle. Is that true? Is that true, chat? Poke, 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 poke. I'm like tapping the glass. Is that true? They have a really hard time putting on muscle or weight. BMI doesn't work for you? Really culty. I guess this is BMI is just, it's not, BMI is different from body fat percentage, I guess, but they just got long muscles. Keep the sexy fats at some places. For guys, where's the sexy fat place? It takes a bit longer simply because you got more room to fill. You guys got more real estate going up and down. Vertically, you got more real estate. Longer limbs means you need more gains to actually show up. The butt. The butt. The sexy place is in the butt. Are you proud of your butt? Are you happy with how your butt looks? Your big butts? I've been the same weight since first year of high school. Really? I got a dumpy? Could be a little more toned. What's your favorite body part? My butt is cute, I think. I don't know. I can't see it. What's your favorite body part? Let's take this off. Let's put the bomb mask on. So now I can rewind time. You should get a favorite. You should get a, even if it's your teeth. Even if it's your teeth, you should get a favorite. Right? Your right nostril? You don't have to call it nose hole. I like the chin. My ex liked rubbing my beard when we were just chilling. You like the chin? Yes, we go back to the first day. Now we go to the north. It sounds better that way. My calves are pretty good. I mean, my back. A lot of guys like their back. I haven't really paid too much attention to my back, but I feel like when you start to build muscle, the back looks really good. The back looks really good. How are you guys seeing your own back? Good question. If people aren't even seeing their butt, how can they see their back? Lots of girls like our back. Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do. It'd be fun to have you face down. It'd be fun to have you face down, and then probably what I would do is I would squirt a whole bunch of paint on you, and then I would do finger paints on your back as an art piece, and then I would take a picture of it. Or like what I could do is like do topography. Like I could like build like be cartography and topography and build a whole map on your back. But you have to stay really still, okay? You have to stay really still. A picture is insanity. What do you think? Hi, French fries. A sword. And that's how we played D&D. We used the map. Okay, honey, take off your shirt and lay face down. We gotta see the D&D map again. I put the map of Termina on your back. You must take off your shirt and lay down for me to see. That would be so fun, though. It's a good couples activity. I'm unrivaled on ideas. Stop trying goblins on my back, Ollie! A full back D&D map tattoo would go hard. You have to, I mean, they're like, D&D people love commitment. That's crazy to me, is because like, you guys are always like, oh, I don't know if I can commit to you, Olivia. I don't know if I can commit to marriage. And then you guys are like, I will commit to 87 weeks in a D&D campaign where I spend unknown amount of hours outside of actually just playing the game. I will spend an unknown amount of hours just prepping for the match. You'll spend like you'll be like, sign me up. 87 weeks? When does D&D actually end? Like, what's the goal? Is it different every time? Okay, I'm here. I blow it up. I'm blowing it up. Whoop. Oh, no. Explode. Oh, no. What? What do I need? Oh, I didn't drop the ice again. Oh, that's right. Oh, no, I'm gonna have no more arrows again. That's it. The goal depends on the DM. We gotta go back. Whoops. And I gotta slow down time, that's true. Back to cutting grass and then slow down time. Do you not get Din's Fire? I don't think I got Din's Fire. D&D is basically interactive campfire stories, but for turbo nerds. Do you think D&D attracts the most nerdy people? I do own Mario Kart World. I was playing it the other day. I'm probably not going to play it during my daytime streams because most of my chat is trying to work and I'm just blathering in their ear. Most of my chat is trying to work or coming home from work and everything, but yeah. The most nerdy people do train spotting or stamp collecting. Whoa, I think stamp collecting is pretty fun. I was just thinking about the other day, but it's good to come up with things to collect. I was brainstorming things to collect. D&D has been normalized in current years. Yeah, because of that one guy with long hair. See, Kuma's working. That one guy with long hair, he's done a lot for the D&D community. I forgot his name. Matt Mercer. He's a voice actor, right? I see him sometimes on YouTube Shorts. I'm very hip with the cool kids. I'm making progress, you bet. I have a bunny hood. Nothing can stop me now. Hashtag girls getting it done. I think there's a stigma attached to it. I think the stigma is that it's not fun. Or that it's only for nerdy things. I think I'm in roleplay is always fun. So true, Zello. Okay, now I have my bomb mask. D&D is the gateway to better games. Most of the people actually that are on mod team, I don't know if Atha does, but most of my mods play D&D. Aha. Most of my mods actually have a D&D campaign going. Whoa, D&D is the gateway to better games. Most people do not ever venture beyond because they don't want to learn. You got a, I'm gonna say it, you might have a chip on your shoulder. You're talking crap about everybody else in the world. I am not like the others though. Pathfinder nerd spotted! Infernal, your comment is... something. He's talking about other TT... Oh, like TTRPGs. Like Cyberpunk and stuff. I thought we should do one. I've only done one-shots. Don't get into that devil worship. Arcanum, have you played it? Are you in a... I think you're in a campaign, aren't you? Mountain Village, Ollie Point! Mountain Village, Ollie Point. You love TTRPGs. Am I gonna freeze to death? I don't have any, like, coat. I love the D&D movie. Oh no, wait, do you mean the old one? I watched the new one with Chris Pine. Hi, you look scary. Yeah, it was really good. Savage Worlds is my favorite as it plays like a cartoon or action film. You also look scary. The reverse crop top is crazy! Just show my nip-nops. Only the nip-nops. That's crazy. What? I mean, I'm shocked that this kind of fashion didn't take off. What male body type is this? The onesie that goes all the way up to the top with just the nip-nops out. Hi. I'm Zubora. Hi, Zubora. Let the girls free. Let the girls loose. Uggo, uggo, uggo. This is weird. I feel like I've stepped into like a private situation. I would just constantly be twisting them. Jojo, if you wore that around the house, it's free real estate. I would just constantly be yanking on them. Yanking. Yanking, twisting. Pew! That's right. That's what I'm saying, Alpha. I don't know. Maybe this is like a freak house, you know? The girls are out for Twister. Yanking it all day. Hey, did you have to... Yeah, my sword? He wants to sharpen my sword? Our hearth has been frozen over. I could just do something about this frozen hearth. What am I supposed to know about this frozen hearth? If we had hot water. Okay. He believes a rumor that says long ago there were hot springs somewhere in the mountains near here. I don't believe such crap! Those clothes in that environment, they must be like diamonds. Gets to put some clothes on. That's a good tank top. Would you guys wear it? Yes, yes. If you would like it on me, yes. It seems uncomfortable. Okay, well, let's see. I do not like this glorpcore music. What does this say? Goron village ahead, beware of the white wolfos. Male fitted halter top, full body suit. Glorpcore. Yeah, it's very unnerving. It's very disturbed. It's very disturbed. Oh, hi. I guess we could get Tingle. Interesting. So there's a hole we can drop down there. Hi, thinking. Good to see you. Ow! Oh, no! Hello, little guy. I bet these guys hate this weather. It's cold. Being the gatekeeper in the cold is hard. Do you want to enter? Then I'll open the door with a Goron pound. I'm going to close it right away so it doesn't get cold inside, so hurry up. I'm ready. I'm ready. Oh. Okay, thanks, little buddy. What a nice guy. If you guys see any owl statues, you remind me, okay? I have to hit them. It's definitely more fleshed out than Ocarina. When I was playing Ocarina a few months ago, it does feel bare bones. I mean, it feels amazing, I'm sure. Like, at the time it came out, for sure. But it do feel bare bones. Wait a second. Did it close already? No. I should have worn my buddy hood. Maybe, can I do that and then get in, or do I need something else? This game was made in like 7 months. That's every time that Chad tells me how long it took to make this game, it is shorter. Chad told me at first it took 3 years, that it was 2 years, that it was 1 year. Now it's 7 months. I don't know how long it took. You can feel the rush though, yeah. Maybe if I... Hi. Yeah. This game took 5 months, I believe. What if I just drop over the side? Yeah, I was gonna say. Nice! Oh, the ASMR goes crazy in here. Leave chat with this. This sound is so grating. You are not... What if I just start lactating? You are not ready to be a dad. You're not ready. Okay, hold on, chat. 1 second. Vivi. The crying goes so well. Hi, welcome in, Raiders. Wow. Hi, sorry, Vivi. Maybe you want me to pause this. Hi. I stepped away for a second, but I'm back now. Hi, Raiders. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna be hanging out with Vivi tomorrow. Hi. Did Ollie have a pregnant dream again? I have recently been just daydreaming about having a big belly as a man. I've been daydreaming about having a big belly. Vivi, can I ask you something? How do you feel about 5% and 10% on this scale? No, not Mpreg. I've just been daydreaming about having a big belly as a man. Hi, bunkmates. We're gonna be hanging out tomorrow, me and Vivi and Nina and Chando and Ninas and Tanya. And if you guys want the link for the confessions, not confessions, sorry. You guys, that's another thing. That's another thing. This is gonna be for Barbie's chatting. Type it in right there. You don't have to answer all the questions. These are just things for us to talk about. So it'll be like date ideas. This will be like date ideas, proposal ideas, not confessions, not confessions. So don't worry. But yeah, Vivi, how do you feel about 5% and 10%? Vivi, I feel like 5 and 10% is too, like, it's too jacked. It's too dehydrated. They're anonymous. Yeah, they're anonymous. No spam answers, please. So you guys use that form. Yeah, thank you, MV. Thank you. Welcome in. I'm so... Hey, Vivi. 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 Did you have a fun stream? You were playing Life is Strange. Do you wanna just say hi to my Olympians? Do you wanna say hi? You don't have to. Let me call you. Let me call you. Let me hit you up. It's so good. I want to say hi. I want to say hi. I'm just calling. I'm just calling. Brrr. It's just the girls. Brrr. Hello?
Hi.
Yeah, that's my girl. Hi.
Hi.
Hi. I wanted her to say hi to the Olympians. Hi. How was stream? Tell me everything.
So we were playing Life is Strange.
Yes.
And you saw a bit of it. And you said that you'd never seen it before.
It looks like a David
Really?
Cage to me. It literally looks like a David Cage
does.
to me.
Okay, so Olivia, it is
Yes.
David Cage, but worse.
No!
In my opinion, it's even worse written. And it's like, I don't know. It's very like Tumblr kind of core.
Tumblr
if that
core?
makes sense.
I was never on Tumblr,
core.
but like I feel like angsty teenage.
Yes.
Yikes.
Exactly.
We should play it.
So
Let's do it.
Oh my god.
Let's lock in
Oh
on
my
that.
God.
Teen David Cage. Yuck.
I would love to see your reaction because, like, I think Shondo tried to play it once and then was like, "This is so shit." And then
She couldn't. She cringed inside of herself.
She couldn't do it. She couldn't do it. I don't think. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah.
I don't know if
crazy.
I dreamed that. I don't know if I dreamed that, but I think that happened. But Shondo was based for that. So I played it because I wanted the achievements, because as you know, I love achievements.
I do
I'm
know
achievement
you
hunting.
love an achievement.
Yes. So it has 60 achievements, and all you have to do to get them is to take all the photos, because you take photos in the game. But it's actually super annoying.
I bet. I mean, you have to do the game. My chat wants to know, why would you get achievements for games you don't like? But I do feel like that's just because like you want to see the completion anyways.
Yes,
You
I
wanna
wanna
get through
see
it
the
anyways.
completion.
Yeah.
And because I know I can do it, and I am an achievement hunter, and if you finish a game and you 100% it, even if you don't like it, your overall achievement score on Steam goes up. And that makes me happy. That gives me the dopamine in my brain. And I'm like, teehee. Yeah, it's definitely the flex. There's like this terrible image of this kid. I can't remember, but it's like, oh, Microsoft, like Xbox achievements, let me brag about like that I have gotten all these achievements. I don't know if you've seen it. I don't know how to explain it other than that. But like somebody posted it the other day. It's like this awkward teen with braces and like, it's like, oh my God, Vivi, it's you. And I'm like, oh, it is me.
No, that's not Vivi. You guys are so cruel to Vivi. She's just showing off. No, but I get it. I get it. You want to get everything. Nina achievement hunts. Yeah.
Yeah.
What? They're just hating on fun things. They're hating on fun things.
Yeah. Listen, sometimes we like to do silly little things that make us happy, and for me, it's collecting
Literally.
achievements, even games I hate. But the fun thing about games that you don't like is if you play them, you get to not like them with chat. It's great. Like, it's really
Yes,
fun.
you get to like suffer together, the suffer core, the suffrage together. But I will say, like we were just talking about this with Shondo. Oh my gosh, because I felt so bad when I played Super Seducer. That was my like limit with a game. I cringed so hard internally.
Oh,
I couldn't
one's
take
too
it.
Genuine about it. Like it's not trying to
it
be
was-
funny.
I literally had to tap out. And I love that that was also Nina's like immediate. I was like, ladies, have you ever had a
Really?
game where you just cannot do it because of your cringe? And then Nina was like, yeah, Super Seducer. I did it. I like did it for 1 hour and I had to tap out. And
No
I was,
way.
has that ever happened with you? Cringe too hard you couldn't play a game?
Cringe too hard I couldn't play. Ooh, cringe too hard I couldn't play a game.
Can't take
I
it?
don't know if it's out of cringe. I've cringed out of a movie. I've cringed out of a movie before.
What movie?
I've done that twice actually. Two. So one of them was a Melissa Joan Hart movie. She was
Melissa Joan
Sabrina
Hart?
the Teenage Witch. Yeah.
Yeah.
I forget what one it was. Drives Me Crazy. The one that is the Britney Spears song is based off of. The Drives Me Crazy. I just can't. Yes.
sleep.
So the movie.
Yeah,
That's named after. I couldn't watch it. It's too bad. Like I hate it. It's really bad. And the
Melissa
other
Joan
one-
Hart movie that the Britney Spears song is based on. Okay, let me think about that. I gotta think about that.
I'm showing my age here. And the other one was a movie called Struck by Lightning, which had Chris Colfer from Glee. He played the gay kid from Glee back in 2008. It was so bad because it's based on a book that I think he wrote. And basically he's like, at the start of the movie, he's like, this is the story of how I was struck by lightning and died. And then the whole movie, you're like, well, none of this matters because you die in the end. He doesn't even like become a better person. He's like a piece of shit the whole time.
You don't like
and then he
that.
dies at the
Yeah,
end.
I don't like that either. If I like know the ending, I'm like, bah. I don't really like it. But do you ever do that when you like read a book and then you flip to the end and then you see? Because I don't do that, but I know girls who do. Do you ever?
No, I don't do that. I will admit that I have flicked forward in a book to see if there's any sexy scenes, but I don't flick to the end.
It's an automatic yes if it's a sexy scene, right? I know. Okay. Oh my gosh. I was literally in Walmart the other day. They have this big bin. When you come visit, you have to see the Walmart here
Yes.
because it's really nice. Okay. And they have this big bin of like $1 books, right? But they put some good ones in there too. So I'm flipping through all these books that I think even look remotely romantic. And I'm like, are there any tickle scenes? I'm like, I'm like, blah, 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 blah,
Yeah.
blah. I want to see filth. I want to see some filth. I want to put a little filth in my mind because, you know, it's good. You know, I'm very puritanical, of course.
Yeah.
I cleanse my mind. But you also have to have a little filth in there too. You got to make sure you kind of dip your toes in. Yeah, because I gotta, you know, I gotta really get the self-inserting somewhere.
A bunkmate found the image. A bunkmate found the image. This is the
Yay!
image.
Send it to me. Send it to me.
It's so bad.
Okay. Oh my gosh, this is so funny. Okay, Olympians, this is what she's talking about. This is literally, this is her self-portrait. This is what the bunkmates
the
think about
Yeah,
Vivi.
this is what they think of me. This is me, apparently.
No, but if I'm 80% the way through a game, I will finish it out of spite. I will.
Yeah. No, that's so true though, because like
So
you made it to
true.
the end. You may as well. You may
You
as well.
may
and
as
that way you can tell
well.
everybody that you did.
Yeah.
Exactly.
I would never just quit things because they're unfun.
So I've said this before on my stream, but I think where it came from for me is when I was younger, I liked to go into forums and get into arguments about anime, and people would be like, "Oh, you didn't finish it, so you have no right to say that it sucks."
Oh, it traumatized you. That was when it happened. That was
And so
your mind.
I don't like being told that I don't have a right to hate something because I didn't finish it or I didn't stick with it because it gets better at like the halfway mark and you didn't stick with it. So instead, I'll stick with it the whole way, and then I'll be like, I read it, and I read the companion novels, and I read the extra graphic novel, and I've seen the movie, and all of it's garbage.
So you literally cannot attack my opinion or like my view on this. Like my view is so correct because I have finished. You'll really do it at a spite.
Oh,
Yeah.
absolutely. 100%.
You fight for your
100%.
right to hate. That's a very respectable idea.
But To critique.
It's about critiquing. It's about critiquing. You should have like, you ever thought about doing a podcast? You know what we should do is a Barbie podcast. We literally could. We have so much to talk about. Did you ever think about doing a podcast? Because I do feel like you guys, like, you could totally talk about like anime and anime you're watching. I feel like you have a lot of topics.
I want to talk about anime together. I want us to talk about anime together.
I know. I keep thinking that's why I'm so glad you're back. I didn't want to pressure you, but like I'm so glad you're back because I do want to watch like anime openings and stuff, and I do want to like I want to watch anime openings and we could talk about anime and like chat. You know, chat can be there. They don't have to be there. You guys.
They can. I want them to recommend. I want them to recommend some of their favorites.
Yeah. When was
That'd be really nice.
When was like the awakening for you with anime? The awakening.
For anime?
Yeah.
Ooh, okay. So there's like two. So first anime, I think, was like in the morning. In Australia, we have a thing called Cheese TV, and that's what they'd play.
Shout outs to Cheese TV. Yeah.
They'd play Pokemon and Digimon and Yu-Gi-Oh and stuff like that. So I got really into Yu-Gi-Oh, but then they started playing the 4Kids One Piece, and everybody hates it, but I got super into it.
Dang.
Like I thought it was great. So I wrote like lots of fan fiction. But then my uncle lent me the DVD for Cowboy Bebop, and it was only the first one.
Oh.
He didn't own the others.
Is your uncle into anime? Uncle?
Yes.
Really?
Yes, he was. Yeah, he was super into anime. He liked
Cool
Cowboy
guy.
Bebop and Wolf's Rain and stuff like that. But then I think the series that I got into that I got kind of obsessed with was probably like Inuyasha, and that's when I started going online and getting into fights.
What was that? Who are the two characters? Okay, it was Inuyasha and Sesshomaru.
Yeah, that Sesshomaru is his brother. I liked Koga because there was a wolf who was like, "Oh, Kagome, you're gonna be my mate. I love you." And I was like, "Oh my god!" Like little tiny
That's
Vivi
so
was like,
you. You totally need a guy to just grab you and be like, "You're mine." Very caveman, and then like throw you over, and then just like toss you around like a chicken cutlet. That's who you need in your life.
Yeah, exactly.
Bunkmates. Write this down. Write this down, bunkmates. No, it's not Yandere. It's just, you know, she's just like, I'm caveman. She needs a caveman who like was literally just defrosted, you know, just defrosted from Paleolithic. And then it was like, unga bunga. It's like, you know what? That's so we do like them, but we like the faded, like, you know, oh, you're bonded to me or whatever. We do get into that. We do get into that.
We do. We take home to cave.
We're bonded now, and then the CGI wolf comes out, and their eyes are green, and then they're like, my wolf and your wolf are mates now. We do get into that. Boys will never get culture.
The shorts.
We gotta have another real short night. Oh my gosh.
Yes.
We should.
Yes, we do.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
100%.
Let's do it. Let's do it. Well,
Yeah.
I was like surprised because, okay, so I just did the ASMR with Tanya. We should do.
Yep.
That was really fun. That was so fun.
I'm so happy. More people getting into ASMR. Let's go.
She did it super well with just OBS too. Yeah.
Yeah, that's crazy that was just with OBS. Like, I was like, what the fuck? This is like as good as pre-recording. What the hell?
I know. And like, if you ever want to do something like that, just let me know. I'm super down.
I definitely want to get back into ASMR because I actually have a very nice, I've told you about it, how I have my own bathroom and I also have a closet.
My girl's en suite now. Look at
yes,
it's en suite.
I've been decorating it. I have like fluffy bath mats and bathrobes. And
Yes,
stuff now. I'm so happy.
you should get slippers too. Don't forget the slippers. The slippies.
You're right. I have forgotten
Pink
the slippers so far.
fluffy. Pink and fluffy. Amen. And your room is honestly, it looks huge.
It is. It is
massive.
So nice.
What are you
I
gonna do
need
with
to
all that
decorate it
area?
some more. I'm not sure, but I think I do kind of want to look into doing like VR stuff. So maybe I'll keep the space
totally
a bit
keep the space
open.
empty. Yeah. But
Yeah,
because you
I'm
like have bed raisers, right? So you can put under your bed.
Yes, yes,
So
yes,
amazing.
I do.
So
I'm
amazing.
really happy about
Boys
that.
will not get
But
it.
it
Boys
was-
will not get it.
I showed Shondo. I was like, because we were comparing bed frames,
Yeah.
because she's getting a new bed frame.
Ooh,
and I showed her
yeah.
mine, and she went, Vivi, this is very male living space of you.
Your bed frame? Let me look. I don't think it is. It didn't stand out to me as such. Let me see.
I need
I have
to
to like go
let me see
all
if
the
I
way
can
up
find it
here.
again.
Yeah, find it.
I post it? Yeah.
You posted it, but I was like, I didn't think you looked like it was like a guy living there. Hold on,
I'll
let me
copy
think.
it.
A guy's
Let me
bedroom.
Put it in your DMs again.
Yeah, put it in my
Let me
DMs.
okay. Because like, I just wanted a lot of under storage. But when she said that, I did have to laugh because I had like no other furniture. So it kind of did make sense.
I will say she's moving, but it was like piles of clothes and then like a bed.
Okay, you've seen
and
it.
you had like you had like your gamer sub. Like the only thing unpacked was like gamer subs. And I was like, okay, this does look a little male living space coded. So like, just to let you guys know, but she's moving. She was moving. Okay, it's gonna take time to organize and stuff. It did look a little.
My plan is to not have the gamer sub stuff like in my bedroom. I'm gonna have that instead like in the closet and neatly tucked away. I want the stuff on display to be a bit more feminine. If possible.
If you need any ideas or anything, let me know. Like I can help you look for decor. But yeah,
100%.
like it. Yeah. I do believe like honestly, you should do like okay. Do you want like soft feminine or do you want like sexy or do you want like what are you thinking? Like boss babe? What's your vibe that you're trying to go?
So I want something a bit more mature.
Okay,
Mature and
mature
tidy.
woman.
And natural colors. Like
Yeah,
so,
you
like,
should do
browns
like
and greens and
warm.
things.
Yeah. You are gonna get plants? Oh my gosh. Okay, it is
yes,
looking
I
a
want
little.
plants.
But your bed looks amazing though. Your bed looks tight.
Thank
Your bed looks great. Oh, you do have slippers. I see your slippers.
They're my Pusheen slippers. They say nah.
Are those what's on the top of your closet? Because it looks like naughty things.
They're not. No. They're lunch boxes. They're lunch boxes, and then there's a poster. They're like poster things, like the tubes that you have posters in.
Yeah.
I can't hang them up. I do not have naughty things.
You don't have naughty
Right
things.
now.
Time to get them. Time to get them. Yeah, they look a little bit like marital aids, you know?
Thank you for calling them that. Thank you, Carol Ray. I call them that on my stream, and they always make fun of me. They're
Marital
always like,
aids. There's something wrong with a marital aid. It's like they like literally chat. Like, okay, chat, please. Your boos mean nothing to me. I've seen what makes you cheer. Chat loves people not having a happy marriage. Chat hates a happy marriage. Please. Marital aid. Yeah. What's wrong with that?
Really?
Yeah, chat. They would love it. They love they tossing couples apart, tearing them apart like that.
Wow.
They love that.
Ooh,
Drama.
okay.
Okay, no, but it looks good. I think just literally like something. I mean, you're gonna have like a laundry hamper and stuff, right?
Yes, I do.
Where are you
actually
gonna
have
put
a
your
basket.
clothes if you're gonna put your gamer subs and your plushies and stuff in the closet?
So that's a double wide closet. That is actually, so I can totally close those doors so you don't see any of the closet.
Yes,
So,
that's what I
like,
love. I love that.
Yes. So there's that side, but then on the other side, there's a whole other side. And then I have a walk-in closet.
What? You have two closets? One's a walk-in? Shut up. I'm gonna have to kill her and take her identity, chat. That's crazy.
You'll have to fight
She has a
me.
walk-in?
You will.
Well, why aren't you taking a picture of the walk-in? I want to see your clothes. I want to see your closet.
It's just full of boxes right now.
Oh, yeah,
And
yeah.
That's the one where I want to record in.
You want to record in the closet?
Yeah, because
Really?
the sound is going to be amazing in
Ah,
there.
the sound's gonna be better. I never thought about that. So what are you gonna do? You're gonna put your ASMR mic in there?
Yeah, I already have. Like, I've put my stuff in there. It's just like not plugged into anything yet. But I reckon that's gonna be a really nice place. Like it cuts out like all the sound. It's like super sound dampened in there. So I'm really excited to get back into doing recording.
It's tough to do it in a large open room like that. The sound is always a little
It
nuts.
is.
Yeah. Well, it looks really nice though. Yeah, are you going to get, are we still doing, okay, first off, how are the finances? Because we still need to do the clothing shopping. Are you ready for that? Or that's going to be later?
We might need a couple of months.
Okay.
Because I need to there's some things that I've got to work on a little bit, and I'm working on like the room a little bit. You know, I've made like 2 trips to IKEA, probably gonna make another one. But yes, I really want to buy like some good winter clothes.
Yeah, you're going to have to. When you say winter, you mean summer. You mean hot, you mean like light clothes. Is that right? Like bikinis?
No, it's winter here. You want bikinis?
Oh, that's right.
Okay.
That's right. I forgot. That's right. You can't just walk around in a bikini. Okay, yeah. That's the word. Like
It's
literally
cold
6
in
months from now.
Australia.
Literally 6 months from now. Bikinis.
6 months
Bikinis.
from now, yes. We can do nice stream looking up bikinis.
Yes. There's nothing worse than like when you have to wear a bikini or something like that. and you're not bikini ready. You're not prepared for bikini. Because one time I had like self-tanned my legs and I self-tanned like my arms and like my upper chest and everything, right? I self-tanned everything. And then for some reason I like lost my one piece I was gonna wear and then I had to wear a bikini. I literally had like white tummy. I looked insane. I looked like an Oreo, like an orange Oreo.
Oh, well.
There's pictures out there. Shout outs to high school. There's pictures out there.
I'm sorry. I immediately wanted to be like, well, I'm sure somebody would have wanted to lick the middle.
Woo! She said it. I didn't say it. She said it. I didn't say it. There's literally pictures somewhere on Instagram of me just like with my like the palest, whitest tummy you could possibly believe. It's crazy. It was crazy. Anyways, but yeah, would you ever do self-tanner? We talked about this before. Would you do tan bed?
No, I think that I think I'd need a professional. I think I would need a professional. I would trust a professional. Which reminds me, I have to go get my nails done sometime. Because I'm getting a hand cam set up again. And it's my first time where I can actually go into the city and get my nails done. So I'm looking forward to doing that.
What are you gonna do? Almond, stiletto? What are we gonna do? Almond, stiletto, rounded, square?
Almond.
What are we doing?
Oh my god, you have to send me. Okay, send me some ideas. But I'm thinking almond. I want something.
Obviously,
like,
we should do
classy.
almond. Almond is like a really good in between. Stiletto is like advanced. Almond is a good in between. A rounded, I don't prefer square. Some girls like square. I think square looks good if you have really long acrylics, but just square is just not. It doesn't really look good on all hand types. You know what I mean? On all hand shapes.
Okay.
So definitely do like rounded is like beginner. Rounded is usually also like more for like mature ladies, you know, that kind of thing. But I would do almond. Almond is really nice. Do almond.
Yeah,
what color
like
are we thinking? What are we doing? French tip? You gotta give me everything. Oh my gosh.
I need to figure it out.
Are we doing gel? What are you gonna do? Are you gonna
do?
do you think you're gonna do extensions or like do you think you're gonna do acrylics? Chat is just not even here at this point. I have lost control of my stream. I am literally just talking to my girlfriend and Chat's along for the ride. Chat's along for the ride. They're doing their work on the side. It's okay. Yeah, so I'm sorry, go ahead. Yes. So what are you thinking? Are you thinking of white? Are you thinking you know what they say about ladies who have white nails now?
What do they say? I don't know. I don't know anything about
They
nails.
say they down to anything. Down for anything, and they're single, ready to mingle, and they're down for anything. That is what they say. I'm just letting you know if you got the white nails out, especially when it's hot. But I guess it's not hot there. It's wintertime. But anyways, it's okay.
It's cold. But what if that gives like
cold.
a summery vibe in the middle of winter? Ooh,
It could be. But
sure.
you know what is really good with white nails is getting like self-tanner. Self-tanner and white nails really goes hard. You should like self-tan your hands and then do hand cam. Self-tan your hands. Be like, I've just been in the sun. I've just been in the sun a little bit. Go full gyro. And then white nails. They would love that. They would eat that up with a spoon. They would eat that up with a spoon.
I think we need to start with the nails.
What
and
you
then
should
we'll
do?
slowly ease into that.
Here's what you do. Here's what you say to your bunkmates. Okay, so you self-tan your hands and you're like, sorry, I've just been tanning a lot outside in the winter, in the cold, in the Australian cold. I've just been tanning a lot outside. Wink, wink, boys. I just flipped over. And if you look on Google Maps, in the middle of Australia, there's 2 new mountains. That's what you guys say. I've just been topless tanning all day. That's what you gotta get. You gotta get them to look. You gotta get them to look. Gotta get them to scour the internet. Look around for it.
Crazy.
Boys love a search. Boys love a search and rescue mission. You know, boys love a detective point and click.
Rescuing me from the sun. I do like point and clicks though.
Yeah, right? Okay, so anyways, okay, yeah. So what color are you thinking though? What color are you thinking?
Okay, so I've never had French tip nails. That would be kind of nice. But I also like, I don't know, like in the past, I've always liked kind of this, I don't know if this sounds good or bad or not, but like I've liked really kind of light browns and like grays and things. And sort of like, I don't know how to put it, but like that, but then also I like the idea of like kind of naturally looking pink. I'm not sure. I need to figure out what looks good.
Yeah, like a nude or like a pink
yes,
nude.
Nude, that's the color.
Nude.
That's the color.
Yeah.
Yes.
But you do, I think you want to make it pop though for hand cam, right?
I don't know. I kind of like the idea of subtle classy, but I don't know.
I'm like subtle classy. I'm like hoochie mama. I'm like baby mama, like hoochie mama nails. Like if I was gonna do hand cam, I would like pull out the stops, you know. But that's me. If you want to do like, what are you gonna do during the hand cam though? What are you gonna do?
Oh, I like doing tarot. I like doing
tarot
yeah,
classy fun. Then.
And also, the Teen Go magazines are back on the menu. So
Oh
I'm
my
gonna
gosh,
be
my
reading
chat
through
keeps
those
telling
again.
me, like, do one of those streams with Vivi. I know. You have to bring me on sometime and we'll flip through. We'll go through.
Absolutely. I have
He's
so
so
many. I have enough
awesome.
for 4 years of content, I think. If I do one every month. I have one for 4 years, and then I have to start buying them again. I'm not even
We are
kidding.
locked in, boys. We are locked in. 4 years of teen beats.
Yes. And I also know where to buy if I want more.
Oh
like,
my
people literally
gosh,
sell.
I died.
They literally sell all of 2007 or all of 2008. I can just go buy them in bulk. People sell them for like $20. 'cause
That's
they're
so
like, oh, I was
awesome.
cleaning out
What a
my-
cheap
cleaning out-
investment.
Right?
I gotta
And
know what the
you make that
hottest
money
new
back.
fads are.
It's so good. It's so funny. Like, I love looking at like the old phones and being like, oh my god, I wanted one of these so bad.
A flip
like, the
phone or something. Well, they're coming
phones.
back now. They're really back in.
Yeah.
I know. I
And
keep
what was the
seeing
other
kids who
thing?
have it, and I'm like, dang, that kind of looks cool.
I also go crazy every time I see gladiator sandals. I'm like, chat,
I was
love
literally
these.
about to say. Did you see like the when they used to have them all the way up to the knee? I used to want one
Yes, I had a
so
pair. I
bad,
had a
like
pair.
a pair. You did.
Yes.
Oh my
I
gosh.
love them. They went with everything. They were fantastic.
Everybody, it was like with everything. People wore them with everything out on the club. It would be like 45 degrees. It would be like 10 degrees outside, and girls would wear them to the club. It was so funny. It was such a interesting time. It was an interesting time. But like bandage dresses are coming back in style, like bodycon and stuff, getting the body right. Yeah, and like all of that's coming back in. The gladiator
research.
sandals. Yeah, it's all coming back in. But we got okay. When we do the update on the closet, you just let me know. We'll update the.
I will let you know.
We will update the closet.
Oh yes.
Yeah. I'm so excited. And how are you mentally and emotionally doing, my darling? How is it? Because the move is a big change.
It's a big change, but I'm really
It's a big
excited.
change.
Like, I don't know. Like, there's
Yeah.
so much, like, I feel like there's so much good on the horizon. And, like, I
Yes.
feel like I have so much space to
Yes.
move and to work and to plan. Like,
Yes.
this week, I actually, like, filled it up. I was like, oh my God, like, I'm going to this friend's birthday and I want Barbie
Wow.
collab.
Yes.
And just, like, doing all this stuff. And I'm really excited. Like, I even like grocery shopping more now.
Oh
'cause
my
it's like,
gosh. Your mental has totally
Yeah.
changed. When you're looking back, are you like, I'm so glad I made all those transitions. Like, I'm
Yes.
so glad that I did this, for me. And like,
Yes.
this is a better
I
space
feel like
for
it's
me.
working out.
Also,
so
did you
much
have
so.
hidden depression? Because I think I did. I think when I look back, I definitely think I did.
I think so, because like I don't know what it is, but like it might just be because I literally have like my own bathroom right there. But like I'm
Yeah.
now much better about like, oh my god, I'm gonna get up, I'm gonna have a shower, I'm gonna dry off, I'm gonna get changed, I'm gonna put on makeup because I have a nice mirror now.
Baby girl,
Like,
baby girl.
Before I didn't want to. I was like, oh man, like you know the mirror's kind of out in there, and like everything's spread out. And
The environment
like, I
really
don't know.
affects you. It really does. And
Also,
like,
there's so much more light here.
yeah, the
So much
light
more.
affects you, and cleaning, and like keeping things clean, and even wanting to maintain your environment. It comes from a place of respecting your environment and liking your environment. And so you want to keep it clean, and you want to like do things
exactly.
and be active. I'm so happy to hear it. And I do think like I was
I'm
talking
happy
about
that you're doing good too.
I'm doing so much better. It's literally night and day. And like, oh my gosh, like I was talking about too, change is really hard. And there's so many times when you can just like think, hey, what if this doesn't go right? Or what if the worst happens, right? But you can also like I mentioned in my tweet, said like choose to be hopeful, choose to like believe the best is going to come from the change, like, but what if it doesn't work out? Sure, we can have that thought, but what if it does? Like we can also have
if it
that thought
does?
too,
I think
Yeah.
I spent a lot of my life, I think, worrying because I am an anxious person. I'm a very anxious person, but I also feel like I spent a lot of my life planning for failure when I was younger.
Yeah. Okay.
And
Yeah.
it's only been in recent years where I'm like, actually, let's not do that. And things are a lot different now because of that. Like, I think like the energy that you put out is a lot different if you aren't constantly like, ooh, this is gonna not do well. Like if you go, actually, what if it's gonna be really fun? And like, even if it doesn't do like amazing, it could still be enjoyable. And that makes all the difference. It does.
Yes, and I don't want to be like, okay, this is going to be a bad way to say it, but like sometimes you
Okay,
just
go for
have to say like, do it for the content. Like, you know what I mean? Do it for the
Yeah.
story. You know what I mean? Do it for the experience of doing it. And it's okay if it doesn't work out. It's okay if like, hey, that didn't work out. I'll figure something else out. I don't want to say like, do it for the content, but do it for the story and the experience and
Vine.
telling people. Do it for the Vine. Do it for whatever. Do it for the TikTok. Do it for the experience of doing it. And so I do think like living life like that is a lot better than worrying about if something is not going to happen correctly or the way that you plan it. Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, I agree. I fully agree.
Yeah, I'm so
Under-
glad. Yeah, go ahead.
Me too. Just this
Yeah.
space is so different. Like, I really do feel
Aw.
like when I
Yeah.
first streamed in here, I was like, I can't believe that I live here. I can't believe this is my room. I can't believe how happy I am.
Oh
like,
my gosh,
it
baby girl, that was
genuinely-
exactly how I thought too. Yeah, I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. It literally is gonna make me cry if I think about it too much. You know what I mean? Like you're gonna wake up
Okay,
and you're
well-
gonna be like, you're gonna wake up and you're gonna be like, I can't believe this is my life. Like in a good way.
I don't want to make you cry, but I am really happy. I'm really happy for you, and I'm happy for me too.
I'm
happy for
empathetic.
us.
I'm
Everything's gonna
sorry.
work
I'm like
out.
literally in my luteal phase right now, which means like my emotions are like heightened. Luteal.
Luteal. What does that mean?
Every girl has her like luteal phase, and then her like and then she like ovulates,
It's one
and
of
then
those
it's
phases.
well she
I'm sorry.
ovulates
I
and then
thought
she has
you were talking about
luteal.
moon phases or something.
No, but it's like obviously it's like related. There's some related thing between the moon and the time of month, but I just
Yeah.
don't know. You know what? I was crashing out. Did I ever tell you I crashed out on my chat? They can listen to this. They're
No.
here. I think they might be listening to us. I look over at them in the booth next to us. I look over from the
Chat's like-
kitchen where we're talking.
Chat's like,
Do you think that they're
Ollie, you were
listening to us?
streaming.
Okay, so they're in the living room. They're playing Mario Kart World right now. But okay, which you also have to get, by the way. You're so good at Mario Kart. You have to get a Switch too. I know they're $10,000 in Australia, but when
Are
they,
you getting one?
I got one.
you
My
getting
brother's
one?
got me one. Yes.
Fuck, okay, that I do
You
have to get one. Damn
gotta.
it.
You gotta. It's
Okay,
actually so
I gotta
fun.
get
I would
one.
totally recommend Mario Kart World because I know you love it. I mean, like, and I know that you would play other Nintendo games too.
True.
Yes.
I am going to. Definitely.
Yes.
But yep, continue.
Okay,
What
so
were
I
you saying?
crashed out on my chat. Okay, they can probably hear us, but that's fine. But I crashed out on my chat because every month, like, I tell them too. I'm like, guys, this is my week, okay? Sometime this week, I'm like probably gonna be really, gonna be really dodgy. I'm gonna be really moody, okay? If I snap your head off, you just gonna have to like roll with it right now because, don't take it too harsh, right? So then I give them a lot of warning, right? And it happens at the same, I'm pretty regular, happens at the same time every month. And then sometimes like last month it was really bad. So I took like a day or two off of stream. And chat was like, dang, Ollie's sick, huh? I wonder if she got what I got. I got like my food poisoning or whatever. And then like somebody else was like, maybe she has a cold, it's going around. I'm like, how are you guys like not understanding? I do this every month. It's every month at the same time, and I give them such advance notice. I was like, they cannot play games like this with me because I will crash out on them. But do you tell your chat? You have to, right? You have to a little
I actually
bit.
have started, but I only say it in the Discord and
Okay.
Twitter.
Okay.
And I just go like, hey, it's happening. Please either ignore me or be really, really nice to me.
Yeah, it's
One
like
or the
they
other.
have to
One or the
know.
other.
They have to know that I'm not normally this
like-
crazy.
okay. Genuinely, the reason why I've started telling people is because like I feel like they deserve to know. Like I don't like hiding
Yes!
things. Like I like my
And it
heart's on my sleeve
shouldn't
all
be
the
like a
time.
dirty thing to talk about. Like it literally is
Yeah.
just like my hormones are different and like I might accidentally kill you. Like, but I don't mean it. Like, you know what I mean? I'm gonna be like clingy and like emotional and like all that. I might accidentally like rip your head off, but it's like, don't worry too much about it, But sorry, go ahead. I do feel like people should know.
I feel like people should know because I'm a very hard on my sleeve kind of person and I don't want people
Yeah.
to worry being like, oh, is something
Yeah.
happening? Like I was going crazy not telling people that I was moving because like I knew that I was stressed and then but I was like, oh, but I don't want them to worry about me, but I also like you got to be safe about it. And then finally I was like, okay, I can finally tell you I was moving. And it was so funny because like 4 or 5 bunkmates suddenly go, oh, we knew. Like I could tell. It was pretty obvious what was happening.
Yeah, and like sometimes it's like you can spell it out literally almost to just saying it to them, right? Like that's almost, I don't really want to go that far because some people in my chat get uncomfortable if I'm like that explicit, like, hey, This is happening right now to me.
It's happening.
It's happening. They get grossed out by it. I don't want to make everybody uncomfortable, but I do feel like sometimes like you kind of like they push you into it. It's just
Sometimes they do twist your arm a little bit. Sometimes they want to know.
it's
Sometimes
their
they
fault,
wanna know.
honestly. We should blame them for it.
Oh yeah. During Men's Mental Health Month. Let's go.
Men's Mental Health Month. I do want to say though too, like I have such a, you know what I have a really big heart for recently. It was on my heart. It was like, I think guys, okay, did you ever know in school there was like a guy who was like labeled as the troublemaker? Or like, oh, he's the troublemaker?
We had a few of those.
Like, and there's people I think who are gonna be, so there's people who are misunderstood from that. And I think that there's people who, you know, maybe grow up with like either autism and they're not diagnosed, right? Or they have ADD and they're not diagnosed until they are out of school, right? And they're like, that's like totally done. And so I feel like they're always gonna feel like an outsider no matter what. And then I just thought of like, you know, that label being put on you and like feeling always like you're excluded, feeling always like you don't fit in. I just
like
have
like,
that.
Oh, I'm the troublemaker.
Yes.
Instead of,
Yeah. And it's like putting out like it's wrong and different, you know? And I feel like I have a really big heart for that kind of thing. Like right now, it's like just been on my heart and I've just been thinking about that kind of thing. And like thinking about how sometimes it's just like we are built differently. We're all built differently, you know?
We are.
Yeah. And to learn that your difference is also your gift and your difference is also your blessing. And but it is very lonely, right? When you feel like you don't fit in, or even for a different hobby or interest. And like, you know, I think that you've talked about this a little bit before, right? And like having a hard time connecting with people sometimes because of that, right? Didn't you? Pretty sure you did. Yeah.
I think that sounds familiar. I feel like a lot of people have been through something like that.
Yes. And that like thought and that struggle and stuff. And so I feel like it's just something we have to be empathetic for. Yeah. And even if it's like happening now too, sometimes and like that will come up, that insecurity will still come up too. And like all of us are different in different ways. And that insecurity will even affect me sometime where I'm just like, oh my gosh, you know, I'm different for this. Is that still going to be okay with them? You know, is that still going to be like when I was like joining 3AM, I'm not like the other 3AM Gen 1 girls like Koki, Callie, and Meat. And then there's me. And so I was like, dang, do I fit in? But it honestly is like, if they respect you and if they love you, you fit in. You know, that's the thing. Find people that respect you and love you. And it might be, and a lot of people are like, oh, but like these other people are going to reject me and that kind of thing. But you don't need them. If they reject you because you have different beliefs or you act a certain way or that kind of thing, then you do not need those people in your life anyways. It might be 1 out of 1,000 people that you actually connect with and that respects you, but at least you have a real connection. Because a lot of people only respect others who absolutely agree with them or who act the exact same, you know?
And that's very lonely existence.
Yes. It's like shallow friendships, you know. There's a million of those out there. You can make a million shallow friends, right? But do you want to?
You want more than that, deeper than that. And that's why you have to look harder.
Yes.
You know?
Yes. And I do think my chat talks about this all the time. Like a lot of my chat, you know, when I talk about friends or whatever, they're like, I don't have friends. But a lot of the time I do feel like you have probably missed a lot of shallow friendships then, you know, if you're like, I have no friends. So that means you haven't connected with somebody on that deeper level. And that's not something, you're just looking for somebody else you can connect with. You're looking for somebody else who can really understand you. And if that hasn't happened yet, you can't force that to happen with other people. They're probably fair weather friends anyways, and you don't need them. You know, you're just looking for that 1 in 1,000 or 10,000. That's okay. Yeah. So I don't know. I was just thinking about that. I was having an encouragement moment, you know, especially late at night. But I do think like finding people that vibe with you and respect you and love you. Like Vivi has been such a good friend to me.
You've been so wonderful. And like, I feel like you've also been like, when I was going through all this stuff and you're like, hey, you said something along the lines of like, you can manifest something good going forward. Like I know.
Speak it into existence, literally.
Yes, that's what it was. Speak it into
Literally.
existence. And I really did think about that. I thought about that a lot. Like I had to catch a lot of planes. I had to be on a lot of transport stuff. I had to be alone in a lot of like, you know, moving around stuff. And that was actually something that I thought about a lot. And I'm gonna tear up. Fuck.
I'm like tearing up too, baby girl. Oh, sweetie.
You helped me so much with that, genuinely.
I'm so honored I could. I'm honored I could, but it's genuinely like you have to choose sometimes. Like you have to choose to be hopeful, and you have to choose that like optimism mindset of like things are going to get, not only are they going to be okay, they're going to get better. And if things are not good right now, they're not over for me. You know, you have to like, and you have to speak that such good things are coming. Good things are coming. Like, and if you speak that, you really like, you believe that and you have that mindset. I do think it like comes to you. Like it comes to you. I believe that. I believe that. It's like there's power.
I believe too.
There's power in speaking, and there's power in like speaking it out loud, and like there's
power in believing it.
There's power in believing it, and there's like, it's really, I believe that for every single person in the chat. I believe that for you, Vivi, there's big things coming. And I say this to the Barbie group chat, and I feel sometimes like I'm like that girl, but I say it, but I'm like 2026 is gonna be such a good year. Like the rest of this year is gonna be such a good year. I see beautiful big things coming. And I see them for every single person, you know, and I like do believe that. And I just, I just really, I think there's a lot of power in that. And when you like, that's why you have to be careful what your mouth says. You have to be careful what you think, right? How much hidden power is in that, right? Like, cause you can catch yourself slipping up, and I'm hard on my chat who goes, oh, I'm stupid, I don't have any talents or whatever. I'm hard on them. I'll kill them on sight. I'll snipe them on sight. I'll get the red dots on their forehead in 0.2 seconds flat. Cause if you just let that slip out all the time, you start to believe it, and you start to have no self-worth. It takes over your day with negativity, right? And we've all been there. We've all been like, I can't get this right. You know, I'm just messing up all the time. You got to get yourself mentally out of that. Yeah.
Yeah, I think that we even said, like, you and I clearly, like, we didn't realize that, you know, there was a bit of, like, depression going on there.
Hidden depression. Yes, and it's so insidious how it eats away at your whole day, your whole life, you know? It's so subtle. It's like a parasite. And I was just like, I'm looking back on it now, and I'm just like, I had no energy to do things that, like, it didn't motivate me, you know, like to be in my environment and things that I normally enjoy. I just didn't have any enjoyment of anymore. Like, and I didn't have any motivation to do things that I remember like loving doing. And so looking back, it's like, I definitely like still was very happy on stream. I was like loving what I was doing there for sure, but I didn't have any of that motivation, you know? And like, it will eat away at your time if you let it. Like, depression will literally, when I say ruin your life, I think like that hidden depression especially will eat away at days and at weeks if you let it. But
before
sometimes,
you realize too.
yes, before you even realize to like try to wake up. But yeah, I just think like it is hard though. It is hard. It is hard to get through that.
So Dota Brewer was like, this definitely became the precursor to a podcast. It just happened so easily.
It's like it's illegal or something. You're over in the living room playing Mario Kart World, and we're over in the kitchen. And if you're overhearing us, that is just, honestly, you're just overhearing us, okay? That's just what's happening. But yeah, do you have any encouragement for your bunkmates or the Olympians too, since you have really been turning the corner? You've really been turning big corners?
Oh, okay. When you're turning that corner, you can't always see around it. Sometimes it can get, like, if we're going with that metaphor, sometimes it can be kind of hard, but it's one of those things where it is one foot in front of the other is the best and the most you can do. And sometimes that's like, that is like the hardest thing to do. And just know that, like, so proud of you if you're doing it. Just one foot, even just like a little bit.
Yeah.
Like, it can get really hard sometimes, I know.
Yeah.
But sometimes you don't even realize, like, I didn't realize I was around the corner until I sat down and I was sitting in new desk and I was about to stream and I'm like, oh my God, I live here. Oh my God, it's done. I've moved and I don't have to get on any more planes and I can get going with my life again. And then suddenly it was like, holy crap, the corner's behind me.
I'm literally actually crying right now because because I'm so proud of you for making all the hard decisions and the hard changes, and it's not easy. And I'm also like, I see your spark back, Vivi. Not that you didn't have a spark before, you know, but
I know what you mean. I know
your
what you mean.
energy and your light is back, and like I care a lot about you. I love you, you know, and I like just
I
want
love
to
you
see you
too.
thrive. And it's like you're in such a good, better place now that it's like allowing
getting
you.
better.
Yeah, it's allowing you to like really be who you are meant to be, you know? And it's like the places you were at before, physically, mentally, emotionally, were holding you back from actually being who you are. You know?
Yeah.
Like I feel like that is like it's amazing to me because I get to see my friend like step into like their destiny, step into who they are. You know what I mean? That's amazing. to me.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that.
I'm happy. Oh my God.
Baby. They're gonna like worry about us if we're just crying in the kitchen. It's okay. Don't worry about us. These are
crying and
happy
hugging in the
tears.
kitchen.
It's
Crying
okay.
and hugging in the kitchen.
We're in our luteal phase. It's just like, yeah, it's just really like, it's really amazing to see. It's really amazing to see. Yeah.
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 Yeah. I'm so, oh my, I love you. Thank you.
I love you too. I love you too. And I always want all the best for you. And if you guys don't know, I'm privy to a few things because because girls talk.
Yes.
Big things are coming for Miss Vivi. I know it. And it's definitely I'm gonna hype everybody up. I know that even 2025 is gonna be a great year for her. And 2026 is gonna be even better. And yeah, you know what the hard thing is like when you are stressed out off stream, but you can't show that on stream.
Yeah.
That is hard. I was just talking about this with Koki.
Was.
That's what the movie
was. Because I wanted to tell them the whole time. I wanted to like step by step be like, I'm doing this today.
Yes!
I'm stressed out because this is happening.
Or you're like, I'm looking for a place and like it's stressful, like blah blah blah. Like we have to really hide
I
that.
have to do inspections. I have to do this. I have to like organize boxes and all that. And like the thing is, like there'd be days where I couldn't stream, and I'm like, I hope that they don't think that I'm not streaming because I don't want to stream because I do want to stream. But like
Yes.
I'm so tired, and also or like the energy would be really bad. I'm like, well, I don't want to bring that energy to them because like they don't deserve that. They deserve like good time.
Yes.
And so I'd just be like, oh, I'm really tired. Sorry about that. Yes, I know. You guessed that.
They
the move
all
was
knew
happening.
apparently. Oh, Mr. Smarty Pants in my chat. But it's like still, I mean, I'm the same way too. Like, you know, there's a lot of stuff we're doing behind the scenes. And there's a lot of stuff that is yet to be announced, but is coming. And like, they don't know it yet because it's not announced. And I'm like, I always want to give my best to stream. And that's really your thing too. I always want to give my best. But sometimes you just can't. Sometimes you're like, oh my gosh, I just can't sometimes. It's hard.
Deserves good times. Plays
It's
Life
hard.
of Strange. Vivi. Excuse me. Oh my God.
Mr. Donato, are you BMing? Are you BMing her?
Oh, he always does that. It's fine.
No
It's part
BMs
of
in my
his charm.
chat. You at least if you're gonna BM, you're gonna get BM back. I'm just letting you guys know. What was the movie, by the way, while I have you here? Thanks for coming to the podcast, the Barbie cast. Thanks for coming. Episode 1.
Thanks for
Episode
coming. Thank
0.5.
Thanks for having me. I'm really excited for episode 1.
Yay, I can't wait until it drops. While I have you here, what was the movie you watched 500 times as a kid?
The movie I watched 500 times as a kid. Ooh, okay. There were a few. Little Mermaid was a big one. Really liked Little Mermaid.
Do you like her when she has legs or no legs?
I liked her when she had flowy underwater hair.
So you like no legs?
No legs.
No
'cause
legs.
The flowy underwater hair. I didn't really care about the legs. I mostly just cared about
Would
her
you
hair.
rather she get legs and live with Eric on land, or would you rather Eric get fins and then go underwater, live underwater with her?
Oh, he'd be shirtless all the time. Put him underwater.
Dump him underwater. Men should always be shirtless. I've been saying this since day one. I've been saying a free use society is a happy society. Men running around like that. I've been saying that since day one. Vivi
Yes,
saw
you
me a
have.
lot. But okay, what was another movie? You said you had another movie.
Other movie. So that was a big one. And as a kid, I'm trying to remember what other Anastasia. That I was given that for my.
I feel like you would have a a crush on the guy when you were a kid?
I did. Everybody did. He was so
He's
cute.
like so
he was
sassy and street smart. Dimitri, that's his name. I totally can see it in like the picture of my mind. I'm like, Vivi would totally have a crush on him. Totally.
Oh, 100%. 100%. I even had like a little stuffed animal of like the dog. I was obsessed with that movie. I loved it.
Oh, it's a good choice. It's a pretty Kino choice. I'm trying to think. I told my chat too. Okay, I was an older kid, but I watched Batman Begins and The Dark Knight back to back. And like there's a training scene when he's like training to become Batman and everything. He's like shirtless and like he's like not only getting beat up by his like Ra's al Ghul, the teacher, but he's also like beating him up, you know, like kind of sparring and everything. That awoke in me. I was like, oh, boy, I was like, wow, I love boys. That was me. I was very much like that. It was great. I was like, boys are great. Love them. Love them. Boys. Boys.jpg. Love them. But anyways, yeah. I can't remember anything else, so I definitely watched any girl empowerment.
Thing I remember.
Yeah. I'm trying to think.
I'm
girl?
trying to remember the last one I liked, and that was Robin Hood Men in Tights, because I had a crush on the guy who played Robin Hood, and I can't remember his name.
Isn't it Carrie Elways or whatever?
Yeah, that's
He's
him.
the guy from Princess Bride.
Yeah, but I didn't see that until I was like 20.
But he is
Yes, that
in
is him.
Princess Bride. That's like the fantasy, you know. It's like he's like perfect in that movie too. But I don't like. He should have told her right away that he was the guy. He like leaves her a little bit in the loop, out of the loop. He's like, oh no, I'm like the Dread Pirate Roberts or whatever his name is. He kind of like leaves her alone, leaves her thinking that, and he like kidnaps her. He was playing mind games. Guys can't play mind games with me. I hate that. But I can play mind games with them. That's just fair game. That's just fair game.
Fun.
That's just fun. That's just fun. Did you say what body part you like the most on men, by the way? Did you say that?
I have a couple, but so
give the people one. Give the people one to think about, because they were saying also too, back. Like my chat was saying back. They like their back, which I was like, you know what? Good. Yeah, back is nice.
I like hands a lot. I like sort of like, what's that area? Like it's sort of like shoulders, but like closer to the neck.
Yeah, the traps. I think they're called the traps.
Yeah, that's the good stuff.
Yeah. It's like, wait, on the top of the shoulder? Like that one, right? Clavicle? The bone or the muscle?
Like around there. Kind of like the muscle.
That
like
area.
Right
okay, so I think that's the trap. I think it's Guanez. Yeah. Yes. You know, I've been doing this list too with my chat, just speaking of boy crazy things. So I've been doing this list with my chat, which is like unintentional things guys do that are sexy.
We need to read Teen Girl magazines. I need you to read all of the boy crazy pods, like the tips on like how to understand boys and like
I gotta know. My chat's
10 tips
so
to see how he likes you.
confusing.
Did you ever read anything like that? Because like I remember when I was in like high school, it's just like, ooh, a tip that he likes you is if he angles his feet towards you during class.
Yes! And it was always like a tip if he likes you. A tip if he likes you is when he licks his lips. And like when he's talking to
when
you.
He's looking at you. Or if he looks at your lips and then looks back up to your eyes.
He wants to kiss you, girls.
Oh my God.
He was literally, and you better believe I was like, are your lips, do you want to lick your lips? I was like coming up to boys I liked,
dry?
and I was like, okay, so now we start talking to each other. I was like, now, okay, do you want to lick your lips? Do you want to? Are your lips feeling dry? I was like that. I was like very
I was
like that.
staring. I was constantly like gazing across the room, being like, look at my way, look my way, look my way.
Manifesting it.
And then they'd turn and I'd quickly like look away really fast because I didn't want them to
But
see
then
me
you're like,
looking.
oh, they're looking at me. I've got them now. Were you ever
And
like...
that's why
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm going to say something crazy. I always sat on the left side of the classroom because my right side is my best side. So that way, if they were looking at me, they would always see the best
It's
side.
very fair. I will say it's very fair. Because I would hate, like, okay, I have this thing where I never, ever, ever want a guy to be, like, looking up from beneath me, because you know the double chin and everything. What if I accidentally? What if he accidentally
angle.
sees a double chin or something from that angle? So I always had this thought of like. I always had this thought where I was just like always like, hey, hi, so like, can you always just position yourself like looking above me? I don't want to do anything where it's like you have to be under me for some reason. But we had a school play and my school crush, you know, that month was doing like the play with me. And like they had to do this thing where, you know, they were like, they had to kneel down.
Oh, no, like a lowest, yeah.
Yeah, they had to
lower bit.
kneel down and like hold my hand or something for it. And I was just like, can we change the positioning of the play? I would, and then I was like, what if he looks up and he sees like nose hairs or something? Like, I'll literally jump off a cliff.
No. Oh God, that would be the end in high school. I would have been so upset. I would have been like, oh no. But then again, when I was in high school in a school play, I had to be a witch in like Macbeth. So
did you have the nose?
No, but we had to have crazy hair. They like teased our hair to make it all like wild and crazy. And so like I had a crush in the class and I'm like, why does he have to see me with my hair all messed
It's
up?
so awful, by the way. School is just meant to humiliate you. We should get rid of them. Humiliate you in front of your crush. What did school ever do to me? Oh, yeah.
What was I meant to learn from that?
Yeah.
That life is unfair? That's not cool.
We should abolish things that make us embarrassed. We should just abolish school. Oh, it was so embarrassing. But I used to do all kinds of cringe stuff. I told my chat this before. They already know this. But I used to like, I just chased this boy down. He was like not into me. I literally just followed him around.
Olivia.
Yes.
Olivia,
what? Did you do it?
In my stream, I did. Yeah, I very much did. I literally told them, I was like, I actually came up with excuses to follow the boys that I liked home, to walk home with them. And then once they got
My
home,
home's
I'd be
just
like,
over there.
Yeah, and then I'd have to like fucking like catch like a bus or something to like get to my house. And yeah, it was casual stalking. It really was.
Yeah, it was, by the way. Back in my day, when we could just casually stalk crushes and stuff, and it wasn't illegal, okay? It was just the fact that my house was in the same sort of area that his was in. So I just wanted to make sure he got home safe, okay? Is that fine? Is that
One time on a weekend, I went for a little walk in the neighborhood, and maybe I walked an hour and a half out of my way. And what do you know? He was hanging out outside his house, and we looked at each other. We made eye contact, and he was like, "What are you doing here?" And I was like, "Oh, I'm visiting this person." And he was like, "I didn't know they lived around here." I was like, "Yeah. Anyway, bye."
Wait, okay,
Ollie,
so did you ever talk?
Ollie.
Yes.
Ollie, tell Vivi about the tutor you stalked at the coffee shop.
Yeah, so
What?
listen, he was like a college boy, okay, and I was early high school, and I was getting tutored because, let's just be honest, math is not my ministry, okay?
Okay.
It's not my ministry. And so he's in college and I'm like, you know, early high school. So it's a big difference, okay? It's a big difference. I did find out through my detective methods where he liked to hang out.
Okay.
Which was the coffee shop, right?
Uh-huh.
And I would like beg my brothers to like take me, you know, because I couldn't drive. And I'm like, can you guys take me to the coffee shop? I just like to go see the menu. Wouldn't tell anybody what I'm up to, right? I just go. I trick them into being accomplices for me. And I get to the coffee shop and then he's there.
He was there.
He was there. And like by the way, the tutor, because I thought if I did really bad in tutoring, he would tutor me more. Turns out he just got more like, what's wrong with you? He got more like frustrated with me not learning. But I was like purposely failing tests because so I could get tutoring.
Oh my.
Cute tutors should be illegal, okay? It should be illegal.
Yep,
but
that's
he
so
was
true.
also like, bro, she's like 14, you know? He's like very in like dodgy territory for, I'm putting him in a dodgy position, but in my mind, it's a rom-com, right? So I'm failing left and right, you know, but I couldn't be happier because I'm like, yay, I get to see him again. What a great grades? What are these grades, you know? It's just so difficult out here. And so I'm just like, oh, did I fail that quiz again? And so anyway, so he's like studying at the coffee shop, and there's chairs, there's empty chairs all around, but I walk up to him and I'm like, oh, hi, oh, you come here too? I'm 14! You come here too? He's like, yeah, I'm just literally studying. And then I'm like, oh, it seems like it's really busy. Do you mind if I sit next to you? There's chairs everywhere. Vivi, there's chairs everywhere.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Holy crap, that's amazing.
Yeah, I'm just here to study too. I'm just here to study too, okay? And I didn't even bring my textbook. I'm pretty sure I didn't even bring my textbook. I don't remember bringing it.
I'm just here to study too.
Yeah, I'm just here to study too. Twirl's hair. So yeah, like it's crazy that we met each other here. It's like just like destiny or something. He was like, yeah, I gotta go. He just like picked his look up and
Oh, bless him. Bless him.
Well, bless him, yeah, because it's definitely like, can you imagine like the alarm bells in his head?
Yes.
What a kind soul.
Oh, run.
Yeah, I was like, get me the heck out of here. I'm trying not to go to prison. And I was like, it was so funny. I was like, oh, it looks like it's really busy today. There's 2 people in it.
I love the shamelessness there. It's beautiful.
Shameless, my middle name. Yeah.
I only have one story like that, and my sister hates it. When we took drama when we were younger, and there was this cute boy that my sister had a huge crush on.
Oh boy.
And she was really excited. So she was, I think, like 9, and he might have been 10. I would have been 7. Okay, I would have been 7 at the time. Anyway, so there was an after drama class like party, and she was really looking forward to it. She was like, "Oh my god, I'm finally gonna spend time."
Oh my gosh.
I think his name.
Oh my god.
I think his name was like we're gonna call him Nicholas. Okay.
Oh my gosh, Nicholas.
And my sister was like, "Oh my god, I'm finally gonna be able to spend time with Nicholas. Oh my god, I'm so excited. I'm so excited."
Oh my gosh.
And so we get to the party, and obviously I had to come too because I also took drama class, and my mom was like, "Okay, like." We call her Hot Sis on my channel because my
Hot
sister is
Sis.
attractive. And so Hot Sis was really excited, and my mom was like, okay, Hot Sis, you got to take care of Vivi. And she's like, oh, I've got to take care of my baby sister. Like, I'm so mad. I spent the whole night being like, hi, Nick, let's talk about this. I monopolized him the whole evening. I was like touching his arm, pulling him away from my sister. Like, I knew they were friends, but instead I was like, you're going to be my friend. You're going to be my friend tonight. And my sister was so angry because she was like, this was the night that they were finally going to hold hands and, you know, fall in love as like a 9-year-old.
Vivi, what did she say afterwards to you?
She actually, on the ride home, she was like, you ruined it. She was like, you were so annoying. You were so annoying.
Kick you out of the car, Vivi.
She was like, he didn't say anything because he wanted to be nice.
I mean, it's like a 9-year-old little sister, you know, kind of behavior. Oh, Vivi. Couldn't let them have any private time.
Nope. I was like,
they were going to hold hands under the
friend.
stars. Oh.
Yep. They were gonna maybe share a styrofoam cup or something. I don't know. I have no idea what the plan was, but I still remember that. Sometimes I still like, I want to.
Sometimes I have flashbacks
like, hey,
too. You know, sometimes I'm like, wow, I really tried to get a college guy in prison. I really tried to imprison a college guy. I really tried it. Dang, I was really like, dang, I hope he's doing well. I get flashbacks, but you know, it's okay because that's part of life. That's part of life, and we don't know. You don't know. And you also didn't. You weren't aware. You weren't doing anything malicious.
No, I wasn't. I was just like, you know what? He's gonna be my friend. My sister likes him, but you know, I'm gonna hang out with him.
Yeah,
I was like 7.
You just wanted a friend. Okay? You just wanted a friend.
I was not like romantically into him. I don't think.
No,
I had my own
at
schoolyard
7?
Crush. No.
No,
at 7, I definitely had a crush.
Really?
At 7. I was like, yeah. His name was Tom. I was in love with him for like 12 years. Yeah.
How long were you in love with him?
For like 12 years.
Wow.
Until I graduated, I literally took a photo with him on my old phone, and I was so sad because like a year later, my phone wiped itself, and I was like, no, my photo with Tom.
My photo with Tom. Did he learn?
Oh, yeah, he knew. I was not subtle.
Did he ever
Olivia,
reject you or did?
No.
Oh,
he
you
didn't
were
reject
following
me.
him home? This was the guy you were following home?
Yeah, I was following them home. I still remember. I know what his phone number is because I memorized it when
Oh my gosh, I die forever. I die forever. Oh my gosh, Vivi!
Listen.
That's so crazy. We should call him up. Call Tom.
When a girl falls in love, that shit is forever. You remember that, okay? I remembered that, okay? I memorized his number. I could recite it now. I'm not going to. And I'm pretty sure his parents still live there.
The heart wants what it wants. Love does conquer all.
And by the way, it doesn't rhyme. It's not even like an easy number. Like,
You have to sit down and study it. But you know what? The heart wants what it
does
wants.
it end with? 3. It ends with a 3.
The heart wants what it wants. There's
Yeah,
nothing
the
wrong
heart
with
wants what it
that.
wants.
And you know what, though? You know what's really crazy? Did you ever have a boy that had a crush on you, but you found out way later and you didn't know?
Yes, and he moved back
Yes.
to New Zealand.
What
And he was
happened?
super cute. Okay.
So he never said anything. Did he make any vibes?
No, he did. He made
did.
vibes. It was okay. So I was a bit of a dork. I would spend my time in class drawing anime and stuff like that. And he like came over and he had really like curly blonde hair. He did parkour and he was really chill. Like he like talked really kind of slowly and he'd be like, "Hey, that's really cool." Like, and I was like, okay. Like, I was like, all right, that's kind of neat. And he was like, "Hey, you like games? Oh, you should play Final Fantasy 9. And he lent it to me. And then, like, I borrowed it for, like, a week or two.
That's not even, like, flirting, though. You should play Final Fantasy 9. Here's my copy. That's not flirting.
Here's my copy. And he gave me the copy. And then I gave that back fairly quickly. But what I didn't know is he was going around to everyone being like, "Hey, how about that Vivi? She's really interesting. She's really cool. Like, I really like talking to her," and stuff like that. He was saying it to other people, and none of them were telling me.
I touch my necklace in shock.
And he was going around being like, "That Vivi, like, you know, I really like her," and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just like, what? And I found out years later when I brought him up in conversation, and they were like, "You knew he had, like, a huge crush on you, right? He would talk about you all the time. He thought you were super awesome." And I'm like, what? And it's like, yeah, like he had a huge crush on you. That's why he lent you the stuff. He wanted like you to like talk to him more and like to talk about like the game and like to hang out and stuff like that. But you didn't bite. You didn't take the bait. And I'm like, I didn't think that someone like that could like
honestly,
me,
I
'cause he
would
was
not
too
interpret
cool.
lending a game as flirting. I would never interpret that as flirting.
What's really funny is there was a girl who was sort of like, did you ever have a friend in school or like a girl in school who acted like your friend, but she would like tear you down? She'd be like, "Sup, bitch," or "Sup, idiot. I hate you."
Yeah. Totally
Okay.
insecure lady. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. So insecure, like frenemy type girl. She
Yes.
was obsessed with him. She was madly in love with him. She wrote his name all over everything. She was like, "Oh my god."
Makes sense why
I
she
love
secretly
Sean."
hated you.
And I found out like she knew. She never told me.
What? Oh my gosh. The call is coming from inside the house. You gotta cut her out. I hope you sabotaged her later in life.
That's long gone. That's long gone. Like, luckily, but like still. But yeah, that's my story of, oh my god, he liked me. What? That's crazy.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh. And then he just moved away and everyone's like, "Oh yeah, he liked you a lot, didn't
He
he?
moved back to New Zealand. Back to New Zealand. So sad.
Crazy.
And he was so cool. He literally could jump up walls. Like he could do crazy parkour.
What? Parkour,
And that was
bro.
so cool in 2008. That was so cool in 2008, you guys.
No, like, I would never interpret. Do you think lending a game is flirting?
Okay. So things that I interpret as flirting, would be any kind of excuses for physical contact. So like excuses to like
a lot of excuses for
hug or
physical
touch.
contact.
If they go for hair, that's a big one. If they go for like a lot of lingering touches, that's very much like I see that as flirting. Like, you know, if you don't have an interest and you're like doing like a lot of touching, what are you doing? Why are you doing that?
Yes.
I got also lending you stuff and saying like, "Oh, here, you can have this. Oh yeah, just, you know, get it back to me whenever." If they're like, "Hey, you can have this for a day," or "You can have this for a couple of days," or something, that's a little bit less flirty. If they're like, "Oh, you can just have this," or like, "Have this for as long as you want," or whatever. I definitely like because I remember going to school with guys who would not lend stuff to even friends. They'd be like, nah, man, you're gonna fuck it up. Like, you're gonna mess it up. Like, they would only lend stuff to girls that they liked as an excuse to like talk to them later.
I thought guys were just like nice to girls. Like, you know what I mean? I thought guys would be like, oh yeah, whatever, here's my jacket or whatever. I'm not joking.
Olivia,
I'm not joking.
How many flags did you miss?
I'm not joking. I literally thought guys were just like would just be generous of spirit. I thought guys would just give you like, you know, if you were like, oh,
okay,
that's,
jacket,
you know, like,
no,
oh.
a jacket?
A jacket?
A jacket is very particular because a jacket, they want you to wear it. And the idea is, okay, I might be a little bit crazy here. Please, somebody in chat tell me I'm not. A jacket is they want the jacket to smell like you.
Interesting.
They want you to wear it.
Interesting.
They want the jacket. They want you to wear it. They want you to wear it for a while. And then when you give it back, it's meant to smell like you.
What if a guy gives you like a pen?
Oh, that's nothing.
Nothing.
Okay, a pen actually is kind of like nothing.
Okay.
Like a pen or an eraser is kind of nothing. Like that's pretty small.
Okay. Like what if a guy gives you his lunch?
Gives you his lunch. Ooh, okay. See, now we're getting into some weird territories here. I'm not sure, because like they could just not care about their lunch. They could actually be just like a generous person in that case.
Yeah.
But, like, I'm not sure. Like lunch, it depends. Do they want to sit next to you? Are your legs touching while you eat it? Are they laughing? Are they making you laugh while you eat it? Or are they like, hey, you can have my lunch. I'm going to go play handball. Like, I'm going to go play football. I'm going to go, like, bye. Like, if they just give you the lunch and run off, then they don't care. Like, but if like, hey, you can have my lunch. I'm going to sit here with you while you eat it. And lunch is a flirt flag, in my opinion. Okay, Fluffy Tail. Okay.
Yeah, food is a toss-up. Food is a toss-up.
Because what if they don't like it?
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They could be shy. They could just be very nice. I don't know. It also depends if you asked for the food. I will say, in my experience, if you ask a guy like, oh, cool, can I have a drink of that? If they don't like you, they'll be like, no, get your own. If they do like you, they'll be like, oh, yeah, sure.
Really?
If they are just friendly with you, they'll go, oh, yeah, you can have the rest. But if they like you, they want it back.
Really?
Yes.
I see.
At least in my experience. In my experience.
Okay, okay. It's good to know. It's good to know. I'm learning a lot because I just thought guys were just very generous to me. I mean, like, you know, when I was around them, but like, I was like, you know, I was just like going around in school. I just thought guys were just being generous. I thought they were just being nice. A lot of people were just like that.
Olivia.
Yes, my baby girl.
Oh
my baby girl. I'm sorry. I honestly didn't. I just didn't know. But it's like if somebody just gives you something, how do you know if it's flirting? How do am I going to read in between the lines and just like assume it's flirtatiousness?
See, I don't know. Like, I feel like it's safe to not assume, but at the same time, like,
yeah, I think it's probably better to assume. I mean, to not assume. Yeah, because you don't want to make it more awkward. Yeah. Is it better to assume flirting or is it better to not assume flirting? I would say not, you know?
It's better to not assume.
Not
I'd say not
assume.
assume.
Yeah, but if they don't talk to you, then you just don't know. Or if they're not like rubbing up on you. If you're not like rubbing up on you, you know, I would just not know, I don't think. Because I was like saying this with my chat. My chat knows the story too, but like my friend's younger brother, quite a few years younger than me, like, I don't know, 4 or something like that. I can't remember. he was like, I was 17-ish. I don't know. And he was like at the 13-year-old, you know, getting his feelings and everything like that. But every time I came over, he would like stare at the wall. He would never look me in the eye. And he would just cross his arms, you know, 13-year-old angst. And you just be like, you just grumble and mumble everywhere, right? You just like be such a stinker in attitude. 13-year-old, something like that. And then he's just stomping around, you know, and he's like, whatever all the time. But then when I was graduating with my friend, she was like, oh my gosh, she had such a crush on you. And I was like, what? Yeah, it's like that kind of thing, because she was like, every time you weren't over, he was like, oh, is Olivia coming over? Is Olivia coming over? Is Ollie coming over? And I was like, you're just like, maybe the communication just is not there. You gotta communicate. But also, yeah, obviously I wouldn't have done anything. He's 13 years old. He's a really stinker in attitude, a real big stinker.
That's so funny.
He's frustrated. He's definitely pent up. He's got a lot to say, but he doesn't know how to say it. That's the classic teen stunlock. Yes.
Yeah. Listen, when you're a teen, you never know how to deal with these feelings.
I don't know what to say as a 13-year-old. Yeah, it's tough, especially when you have your first and especially with somebody who's like a different age bracket, you know? Mm-hmm. Like my tutor, you know? I was really laying it on thick with him, but I mean, he definitely saw it and he ran for the hills, which is good for him. But like, if you don't know, so how to discuss it with somebody in a different age bracket, you know? Yeah.
I have more stories, but I feel like I should hold on to some of them.
You gotta! Hold on to some, for sure. We're gonna be hanging out tomorrow anyways.
Yeah, exactly.
It's probably so late. I'm so sorry. Did I keep you up?
Oh, that's okay. That's fine. I have super enjoyed this. It is almost, it's 6 minutes to 3. So I will get some rest. I'll go brush my teeth and curl up in bed.
Thank you for joining!
But I am so excited that we could raid. I'm so glad we could hang out. Sorry.
Oh my gosh, this is so fun.
Sorry that we ran away to the kitchen for so long, guys. But
we were just popping over. We just need to check on the coffee. We needed to check on the coffee. Yes,
it's all good now.
For the bunkmates who are here and everything, you guys make sure you fill this out. We're going to be talking about your answers and you know, reviewing them and everything.
Please.
Fill it out. I do want to call out some people who use this as a spam inbox. I'm going through these and it just wastes my time if you just type in Shondo for every answer or something like that. It just wastes my time. Put down an actual answer. You don't have to fill out all the questions. You don't have to, but it really does.
What drives you crazy about women, Shondo?
Yes,
a cool idea you'd like
actually,
to have
unironically, I had 20 people just answer IDK, why the F I'm doing this? My wife is Shondo. And that was their answer for everything. And I'm like, just don't even bother answering if that's your answer, buddy. Will you think I'm gonna go take that to Fallen Shadow? She's gonna be mad at you. A full answer and a legitimate answer, please.
A full answer.
A full answer, please. And a legitimate answer, earnest answer. And that's what Fallen Shadow wants to. We want to be able to talk about these things. So do it in the goodness of your heart. I know.
Are we going to fill these out a little bit?
We can. If you want to, maybe what we could do is bring up the question and then be like, what is your answer? And then we go through some chats, you know?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. That sounds great.
I think it will happen organically. Okay, yes. I will see you tomorrow. Everybody say bye-bye, Vivi. Love you, darling. Mwah.
Bye-bye.
Bye-bye. Thank you for having me. Mwah. That was so fun. That was so fun. Oh my gosh, I love that girl. That was so fun. Oh my gosh. Hi. Did you have a nice time? Hi, we had a little stop by a friend. I love that. She abandoned us again? Me? I'm right here. Can I get my snacks from the kitchen out? Yes, you can. Did you guys ever see the YouTube video? When you said bye, I almost closed the stream. Did you ever see the YouTube video? Sometimes you just have to roll with the punches, okay? You just have to roll with the punches. When you see... I don't think a guy ever gave me a video game because I wasn't into video games. Thank you! Mwah! Thank you, Vivi. Love you, Vivi. Okay, this YouTube video where it's I brought my girls over for a girls' night and this is where my boyfriend is. And then she walks into the bedroom and he's holed up there and he's got 3 bottles of water and snacks and he's just playing games on the desk. He's holed up over there. Did you guys ever see that YouTube video? That was kind of you for a second there, but that's okay. It's good to have a little yapping, you know? It's good to have a little yapping. That's so us. So I have these new neighbors, and I think they get freaky. They get freaky deaky. Cause can you guys hear this? Hold on. So, are you hearing that? Hold on, I'll turn this down. It was like boom, boom, boom. Yeah. That's not my breath and that's not my heartbeat. Yeah, good for them. Good for them. Sometimes I'll hear a male voice. Some renovations are happening. They happen a few times a day, which is like, hey, yeah. Sometimes I'll hear like a male voice. Sometimes I'll hear a female voice, but I think it's because she's quieter. So I hear the male voice more. Yeah, a few times a day. But normally it's around this time, around the late morning. And then I just hear the Goron music. And then sometimes in the evening, I'll be working at my desk and I'll hear it. Why am I keeping track? How could I not? How could I not? Oh my gosh. Male voice? Yeah, I will hear it sometimes, but it's like pretty faint. I don't know if you'll hear it on stream. They're moving furniture, chat. Oh yeah, back to this. What? What, Nevities? It's an earthquake. Sorry, the earthquake happens once a day. What? Everybody right now. What? Daddy, I'm cold, daddy. Everybody is not having a good time. I can feel it pounding in the back of my head. We're all at our wits' end. The elder went to Snowhead and doesn't seem to be coming back. Now that his son is so lonely, he won't stop crying. It keeps getting colder outside, and inside we're so cold we could freeze. Someone set that kid on fire. Dance, magic, dance. Dance, magic, dance. Whee! That baby is annoying. He's just crying. Snow X Fall, were you the person who were you one of the many people who just typed Shondo for every answer in the Google Forms, even though that wastes my time? Were you that person? I want to make him feel better. Okay, so now we're outside. Remember to play the reverse Song of Time for more time. Okay, let's do that. Let's do that. I had some neighbors once and they would turn up the music so loud that there's no way someone could hear them, but it never lasted more than 10 minutes. Okay, down a right. Shondo. Down a right, down a white. Is that why your neighbors do that? I would like to slow the flow of the current time. Woo! 1 second. There we go. They'll blast like 2 to 3 sounds really loudly and it's super annoying. They just really like this song, don't worry about it. Okay, we've slowed the flow of time. How do we get in the dungeon? That was your cat? And also, what song is it? Can you recognize the song? You should Shazam the song. What they like to play when they get in Freaky Deaky. When they're actually just having a tickle party. Is it here? You're embarrassed? Don't be embarrassed. Okay, there is something I can go down in. Or should I go there? Do you see that? Play Eye to Eye from a Goofy movie. I'm all red. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's a good idea to run your date ideas. See, that's what I don't get. Like, you would think that Shondo fans would take the opportunity to, like, put in some date ideas to hear her thoughts on them, right? So they can get their date ideas totally okayed by her. But instead, they just took the opportunity to just say, Shondo. Well, that just wastes everybody's time. Hope you're happy about that. It's a radio station or something? You should play it, like, louder than them. Okay, so if I don't... The only other thing I could do is maybe blow up this walk? Let's see. Oh, she's an enemy. Hi. Oh, hello. Up here, up here. I am sorry to bother you from such a high place, but I am very hungry and I've got stuck here. Oh, okay. Hold out your shield. Oh, I'm supposed to do my shield while I... Hi, Sad. Good to see ya. Abu, babu, 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 babu. Do you think they have poster tubes in their closet? Okay, where else can they go? This is not a Goron's natural habitat. It's a little cold. It's global colding. Global cooling. Maybe he has some soup. Do you have some soup for him? Oh. I can't break the ice with my moms. If somebody proposed to you with the line, will you be the Peach to my Mario? Would you say yes? Yeah, I think I would say yes to that. Okay. We hit this. Nice. I need to talk to the owl. What if I cross this? Is this crazy? Is this a uh-oh. Whoops. Uh-oh. That's a crazy idea. If somebody proposed to you with the line, Shondo, Shondo, Shondo. I would think that they are only marrying me to get closer to Shondo. I definitely have to be careful of this. How to respond? And then I am immediately kidnapped by Bowser. I have to keep on my toes. Uh-oh! Whoa. Okay, so now I made it across. But what do I do here? Nothing? Can't do anything? It can be... What the... What? Interesting. What is your ideal marriage proposal? Asking for a friend. Interesting. Shondo is a friend of mine. She'll be on stream tomorrow for the collab. Fallen Shadow. The Lens of Truth from the east side of Goron Village. Okay, let's go get the Lens of Truth. It can be either good crazy or bad crazy. Whatever you want. Gotta keep on my toes. Is this Goron Village? This is anti-Goron Village. Wrong way. Trudge, 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 trudge. Try the Deku mask? What can I give him to eat? Must be this way. Yes. Okay, east side of Goron Village. East. Hello. What could I don't even think I've seen any food in this game. That's why I'm like, really racking my brain. Okay. Whee! Oh, there was like a slope right there. Uh-oh. Yeah, that's fine. Oh, I see. I talked to the owl. Hi. We meet again, fairy child. Have my stone statues been of help? Bum, 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 bum. Oh, that's a good joke. That's a good joke, joking. It seems you may have the strength to change the fate of this land, but the road ahead is even more challenging. Many trials await you. Please watch over these Gorons around you. The land is doomed to be smothered in snow and ice forever. It will become a land where no living thing can survive. Without courage and determination, you surely will collapse from the extreme conditions. But if that courage and determination burns bright within you, then that's another story. I will proceed. I shall take to the air now, flying towards that shrine across the way, so follow behind me. Do not be daunted by appearances. Instead, let your feelings guide you, and the true path shall be open before you. Are you ready? Follow behind me. Okay.
Chocolate Milk
Oh, thank
14
you.
underscore tipped $2. This gonna be part 1. So I have this female friend. She started dating this new guy 6 months ago. Her sisters are all delighted because one of them had recently stopped casually seeing this guy who was a dirtbag apparently and cheated on her loads.
Hi, Nia. Oh boy. Okay. Big cheater. She gotta... I just gotta do better at this here. Okay. Don't need to be impatient. Don't need to be impatient. Get back up. Yeah, where's the part 2? Waiting for part 2 before I call judgment. I think Bunnyhood is sabotaging me for this. This is definitely Bunnyhood is sabotaging me. %. It is. To be continued. Cliffhanger. Uh-huh. Yeah. Like a glove. Oh, like a glove. Whoop. Nice. You must not be fooled by appearances. You must rely on your feelings. Now enter the shrine. Something that will aid you in your quest lies within. Okay, so we need to get in the shrine, get the truth of lens thing. Do I like nectarines? I'm a big fan. I like nectarines. Is this the recompiled version? It looks gorgeous.
Chocolate Milk 14
okay,
underscore tipped $2. All going good. They really like each other. He gets along with her kids. She adores him. He's a real man about the house type. So month 5 comes around and I find out these idiots have not been using protection. She's pregnant.
Oh.
He hasn't even met her family.
Well, they're both adults. Although I hate it. But I hate that kind of thing. But what can you say, you know? They're both adults. Hi, Wordless. Sometimes you just have to be like, okay, I'm gonna give you advice. I hate the kind of thing of like people not really thinking through things when it comes to having kids and that kind of thing. I have a lot of friends who have done this as well. Or like a baby is gonna fix the situation or something. Uh-oh! A baby don't fix the situation. Don't put that on the baby! But, what can you do? You know, there's a lot of the times with my friend, it's like... Oh, what the heck? Are you able to see me? Hi, Driz. If you can see me, then follow behind me. Okay. Oh. Oh, that is really... I don't know. What can you do? You know, it saddens me, but what can you do in that situation except just say SMH? Haven't even met the fam. Future baby viewer. Future baby who is a future viewer. Hi, where are we going, buddy? I'm faster than you, old man. Although I do like your tattoos. Your tattoos are pretty cool. What do you think, Chocolate Milk? This way? He wants to go this way? He wants me to go this way? Okay, he's going this way. Hi, Strawberry. Good to see ya. Huh? Oh. I'm coming. Would I show my kids my old VODs? I would be the mom that would be like... See, that's the kind of thing I'm like... I feel like you guys would know if/when I have kids, because I'll be the kind of mom who's like, oh, my son did this. my daughter did this, I wouldn't be able to stop talking about them. But yeah, I feel like I would be happy to show them my VODs. Yes, sweetie? I feel like they would be embarrassed though. I'm happy to do. I'm proud of what I do, chat. I'm proud of it. Chat's like, you shouldn't be. Oh. I don't know if this is where you want me to go.
Milk 14_tip $2.
But I'm going up there anyway.
Okay, I just whacked it in the Discord because it was gonna be like 9 parts and it gets pretty crazy, so you can read it whenever, but it is hot tea as promised.
Oh! It's gonna be like 9 parts. That's okay. That's okay. That's so funny. I would be that kind of person who's like, who would be like, yeah, come on in here, baby. Let's you and me stream together. Yeah, sure. Pregnant and streaming, sure. Why not? Giving birth live on stream, excuse me? And streaming? Why not? Giving birth and doing a live birth-a-thon? For every 1 sub I push? Every 5 subs I push. Chat redeems. Breathing hard. Uh-oh. I think it would be good to have a suspend point here. Oh, I'm pushing! No, I'm pushing! Thanks for the 5! Get back in there, Obo City. Can you move the camera while like this? I cannot. No! That's what I'm talking about. This is why suspend is... Okay, so we know that that's not it. Dang. Dang. What happens when somebody drops 20 subs? I don't know. Release the labor timer. Giving birth-a-thon. Okay, let's see. Every 20 subs, I dilate 1 centimeter. My Kegels have been insane. I can do anything. My body is ready. I can do insane. I can do insane things with my body. You don't even know how many Kegels I've been doing a day. 1,000? The number doesn't even exist. That's crazy work. Ah! Link! You big dummy! A fairy. A fairy? Nice. I can dilate on command. Okay. Let's go, girls. Bum ba da 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 da. Keep this in mind. Bez, when you are favored by God, you are also favored by the devil. Do you understand what I mean? Do you understand what that means? For those who have good things happen in your life, temptations will also come. Temptations that will make you want to throw away the good things in your life. Self-sabotage. Thanks, Mike Tyson. Literally from Mike Tyson. He does speak the wise words. Oh, your dad's here! Oops, I accidentally shot your dad. Put it away. Any other favorite Mike Tyson quotes? Probably, I'm gonna punch him. Your mom's listening. Hi! Whoa! Gordon Graveyard! Pog! Hi. Hey. Hi. Hi. The soaring one said the one who could see me would be arriving soon. It seems that turned out to be true. I am Darmani. The blood of proud Goron heroes runs in me. Yum, I love ear. He does. I think he's very wise. I think a lot of people who have like thugged it out and like worked their way up, you know, Like, for example, Mike Tyson. I think they have a lot of wisdom. I do think they have a lot of wisdom. Having his bare butt out was like power aura. Cheeks out. Not really a quote, but just a way to live life. I am now dead. I was fine until I marched off to Snowhead by myself, hoping that I could drive off a demon. It had been wreaking havoc on Goron Village. You know what? I think it's... George, I think it's your fault. Were you on my phone, George? George! Hey! Jay, I'm not even looking at that. I'm not even looking at that, JT. George! Were you on my phone? What do you mean, huh? Answer the question. No comment? Because my whole algo is all MMA videos. It's all Mike Tyson MMA videos. It's all just like people I don't know talking about how hard they are. And how like that one guy who owns who's the guy that owns the MMA? The guy who owns MMA, Dana or whatever, Dana White or whatever. He's like, yeah, man. He's like just at a different level. And then it's some other guy I've never heard of in my life. It was because I watched a video about Nick Diaz. Dana White is crazy. I don't know what happened. You guys ever have just like you watch one video and then it's all over? My algo is MMA videos. I don't know who any of these guys are. They seem dramatic. How infuriating. VTubers. As I am, I can only watch as Goron Village is slowly buried in ice. I may have died, but I cannot rest. I wish... Here's like a... Okay, YouTube, you don't have to pay me for this, but slip me like a cold 1 milli or something on the side. I wish... I would give anything to have the option of just like you click one button, it's like reset algorithm. I don't want to have to like go into my phone and clear my browsing history and all that stuff. I would just like a fresh algorithm, please. You can slip me a cold mill. I know you can do it. I know you can do it. Because sometimes like it's just too far cooked. They're going to charge for it. It's going to be like 99 a reroll. But I would like a little kickback, but like it is a free idea. Really, Rabid? Thank you. I like a randomized algorithm or something. Works for me. I just don't want to have to do the work of curating it all the time. They can give you a cool 1 million, but now we have 17 more ads per 3-minute video. Yeah, sometimes like one search will just take over everything. Turn off watch history. If it is beyond your power, then I beg of you to do this for me instead. Heal my sorrows. Heal my sorrows. A song? Healing? Left, right, down. They were like, heal! All red. Heal me! I got confused thinking you weren't Olivia. You can't recognize me when I tan? What a soothing melody. Good morning, Case. Despacito. Blabaduda buladuda patududa. Aww. Buddy. Everybody's cheering for you. Let's go, Ron. Let's go, Ron. Oh. No. Whoa. I leave my undying feelings with you. The deeds I accomplished while living are carved onto my grave. You should read it. You got the Goron mask. The mask contains the spirit of a proud Goron hero. Wear the mask with C. Okay. So, for the Goron village, I have asked your assistance. Here's a present. It's my face. His face fell completely off. What do I do with it? We're gonna find out. Okay. Letters I've never seen before, but what about now? I don't like when he puts the masks on. Oh my gosh. Punch. Yeah! That feels great! You're not the great Darmani. I am. I am. Yes, it was so warm beneath my grave. Move his gravestone. I was gonna say, I bet I need to do something with his gravestone. We read the knowledge imparted by the hero. Techniques for action? Okay. Oh, I see. That's all his stuff. Move it. Move it. Eat the gravestone. He does kind of look like grab. Should I be reading that? The hot springs! Chat! The hot springs, chat! Do I need a bottle of this? I need a bottle of the water. I bet I need the bottle. Oh, I bet I need this bottle. Hot water, baby. Hot spring water. And then we go to the hearth. I'm strong. It cools off so it won't help without a target. We gotta go fast. We gotta go fast. Okay, that didn't work. No! Okay, we gotta aim. Yes! Oh no! You gotta go to the frozen lake. I thought we were going to the hearth. Okay, the frozen lake. Where's the frozen lake? Oh yeah, you would love a hot springs episode. Where's the frozen lake? Oh, there's a guy right next to the door. Oh, look at him! Got it. I got it. I got it. Get your bikiki ready, everybody. I hope this helps. He looks so peaceful sleeping. Well, now he's just cold and awake. You were frozen, but the great Darmani saved you. Darmani! Darmani! I never told Meet the Bikiki story. Something about the blizzard blowing in from Snowhead. I'll do my best. Darmani! The water is key to another puzzle. Okay, so what? I don't have enough bottles for this. Who is Olivia? Good question, Coconut. Who is that? If I can land... Uh-oh. Got it. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. If I can land... If I can land... On that! Nope. You need to use the hot water to melt the frozen Goron Elder. No, I accidentally used it! Just take the mask off. Uh-oh. There's a guy frozen in a big snowball for a few rooms from here. There's like, I need like 30 bottles of water! That's true, I could just rewind. Okay. Take the mask off. Mask off! Wasting a bunch of water. And then you want me to like, just jump? Oh, because of the water. Okay, the water will break my fall. Okay, so then... I get up here. We gotta go to the hearth. But that's for sharpening the sword. I'm going too fast. Oh, you're one of those people, Umar? Okay, can I just dump it? Just dump it. There's no way. Do I need to target it? What do I do differently? Here, I brought it for you. Oh, okay. Too far away. The suffering is a rite of passage. Oh, you're one of those people. There's two kinds of chatters. That has to be close enough. Yeah! So that must mean you never play on emulator or anything like that. Gabora. There's two kinds of chatters. The little guy is hidden in the end credits. Oh, you've done me a great favor. Now then, the Hearth can finally go to work for me. Thanks. Yeah, I thought so. I thought so. Take the plank out of your own eye before you take the splinter out of mine. Okay, now we need to do another hot springs water. Another hot springs water for... Who? Who else needs it? The Goron Elder. But that's like so far away. We're gonna have to use the bunny hood. The bunny hood's probably the fastest. Okay. Bing bong. Goron roll is faster. Oh, you think? Even faster than the bunny hood? Thanks for the hydrate. I'm literally gonna tinkle. I gotta tinkle like ASAP. Okay, hold on 1 second. Let me warm you guys up. I'm gonna warm you guys up. I know, I don't want to get a UTI. Okay, give me a second. You can listen to the beautiful shop music. Does it still progress? Does time still progress? Yes. Alright, I'm gonna tinkle really quick. I'll be back. Give me a few minutes. Be back. Bing bong.
And in a red to sapphire blue. And you need her and she needs you. 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 We were so
Flash!
Flash FM.
I love to get flashed.
in a dance hall days.
The real action is right here, baby, on Flash with me, Tony, the hottest thing to hit the radio since music.
Now, if it's totally tubular, rad, or awesome, it's on Flash FM.
Here's a record that's been number one, well, for as long as we say so.
She was more like a beauty queen from a movie scene. I said, don't mind, but what do you mean? I am the one who would dance on the floor and around. She said, I am the one who would dance on the floor and around. She told me her name was Billie Jean as she caused a scene. Then heavy hair turned with the ice to dream of being the one who would dance on the floor and around. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. And mother always told me, be careful who you love. Be careful what you do. 'Cause the lie becomes the truth. Hey, Billie Jean's not my love. She's just a girl who thinks that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. She says I am the one. But the kid is not my son. No, no. For 40 days and for 40 nights, I was on his side. But who can stand when he's in demand? Her schemes and plans. Go and dance on the floor and around. So take my strong advice. Just remember to always think twice. Don't think twice. She told my baby we danced to 3. And she looked at me, then showed a photo. Baby cried, his eyes were like mine. Go and dance on the floor in the round, baby. People always told me, be careful what you do. Don't go around breaking young girls' hearts. But she came and stood right by me. There's a smell of sweet perfume. This happens must be soon. She called me to her room. Hey, the Billie Jean's not my love. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. The Billie Jean's not my love. She's just a girl who claims that I am the one. But the kid is not my son. No, she says I am the one. But the kid is not my son.
That one's hot like leather seats on a 100-degree day.
The Billie Jean's
That's Fahrenheit, not Celsius. But it is boiling in here. I'm taking it off to this next record. It is hot, baby. You know what it takes to make a great record, and so does Laura Branigan. Little self-control. You show me yours, I'll show you mine. It's Flash FM.
65 bracelets. Dirty street trash clothing. Something missing?
Complete the look.
Complete the look with a single-hand fingerless lacy glove at Vice City's one-stop shop for people who know underwear should be worn on the outside.
Wow, you look trendy.
Complete the look.
Complete the look.
We have some sad news for you. Rock and roll is dead and pop is in! Why not discover the excitement of the science of music yourself at Synth & Son, the home of keyboards? Thanks to the science of music, you don't need musical talent to make great music. Just listen. I created that just by pressing a button. Synthesizers are the new wave. Why work hard on difficult compositions when a machine can make music better than you've ever dreamed of? You'll be the hit of the party. It's perfect for in-restaurant entertainment, cover bands, and funerals. Make fugues funky and death marches danceable. It's the science of music at Synth & Son. Remember, you don't know you're a musician until you try.
Tony here, feeling fine, going double time. That's my rhyme. Sticks and stones may break my bones, but when you go west, you gotta call me.
Face to face, my reflection in your eyes. I was scared to say too much. Perfect strangers in perfect worlds apart. Almost close enough to touch. Staring at my shoes, feeling so confused. Shot down without a gun, pitching all I hit and done. Won't you call me? Call me. No time to hesitate. Oh, we must communicate. Yeah. Call me. Call me. Won't you call this number now? Mesmerized, I go back to where we met. A reconstruction of the crime. I can't track you down, nowhere to be found. Now my one shot at success is the power of the best. Will you call me? Call me. No time to hesitate. Oh, we must communicate. Yeah. Call me. Call me. Won't you call this number now? Call me. I want you to call me. Call me. Watch this face. There's a message here for you. No need to read between the lines. I am inside out. There can be no doubt. I want you and no one else. Please identify yourself. Call me. Call me. No time to hesitate. Oh, we must communicate. Yeah. Call me.
Flash FM, and if it's number one, you're gonna hear it all day, baby.
Call this number now.
God, that is so totally awesome. You know, someone just called me up asking if this was Musty Pines, and I'm like, for sure.
I've been waiting here for you. I don't know.
These songs never
Hi,
get old.
yes, I'm
Here's one
actually
from high
rescheduling
school
with my
prom.
doctor right
Yeah, I
now.
know with a spoon,
I'm
and I mean
rescheduling for
that
some
in a good
tests. I'll
way.
be right there.
Laying in the dust, we find seeds of doubt. Don't water them with your tears. Don't think about all the years. Rather be without. Easy lets me in. I found the seeds of love and climb upon the high wire.
for waiting. Sorry it was long there. I called everybody back. Everybody was giving me phone calls. Hi, yes, can you guys please vote in the polls? Oh, also, mods, we can do a gamba. Mods, we can do a gamba. Okay, put all your points in. What color is my eyeshadow? What color is my eyeshadow? Okay. Is it caramel latte? Or is it called Rose Gold Rush? Fallen eyeshadow. Rose Gold Rush or caramel latte?
Man, I just caught a glimpse of myself and my hair looks damn
Big
good.
shout out. Okay, gamble.
I'm going sissy spritz more often. Look at me go.
This Friday night, it's the incredible sitcom that has captured America's heart and given the whole country a new catchphrase.
But I'm 42.
Just the five of us. After a mix-up at the adoption agency, the Chesterfields came home with 3 zany new house guests.
Jimmy, tidy your room and go to bed.
I'm so sick of this. I keep telling you I've got a rare disease. I look 12, but I'm a 42-year-old investment banker. I want to go out and get laid.
Oh, yeah, and I'm Santa Claus. Now, tidy your room.
Asshole.
Sean, our posh suburban home must be a welcome change from that alley you were sleeping in.
I really enjoy living here, but there's not enough booze.
It's the
Put all
funniest,
of your
most
points
touching
in.
half hour on television.
Thank you for waiting.
What's that smell?
Is this a radio station from another dimension? It's from GTA. What if she
And
didn't
this
have
week,
any
it's a
today?
very
That would really be
special
crazy.
Just the five of us, where an attractive blonde lady tries to steal Jimmy away.
What is this? Yeah, I love the GTA radio. Hi, sweetie. Hi, kissy, kissy, kissy. What color eyeshadow am I wearing? Okay, so, oh my gosh, it's a lot to figure out, but I think I've got it all figured out. Hi, welcome back, everybody. I'm coming into the temple now. We're going to see if we can do the temple. I hope so. I hope so. I'm winning this one. I feel it. The vibes are immaculate today. Hi. I have a new, if you guys remember, I have like a year out since my heart issue. So I have to get some new tests and everything done. So I've been trying to schedule with a new GP guy and also, well, lady, but a dude, person, GP doctor, and then a cardiologist, and then a nephrologist because I need my test done. Okay, are you guys ready? Today I'm wearing caramel latte. How many of you guys guessed that right? I'm doing good, Ubar. I'm doing really good, actually. Thank you. Thanks, sweetie. Let's go! Okay, are you ready for the next one? What is my eyeshadow style? No, what is my eyeliner style today? Am I wearing doe eyes? Or am I wearing cat eyes? What is the eyeliner style? Whoa, almost 1 million points payout. I don't even know what that means. Doe eyes or cat eyes? You don't have to know what it means. Okay, well, I guess if you want to know, there's different kinds of styles of eyeliner. Doe eyes versus cat eyes. I won 25K. I should quit. Listen. Hold on. Okay, here is doe eyes. Oh. Okay, they don't have dough. I found dough. Okay, hold on. Here's dough eyes. On the right. Okay, I pause. And then there's cat eyes. Second. Pretty heavy with a large flick. Now's the time to put in all your points. Now that you know, is it dough or is it cat? Bold is kind of exciting. Do you have a favorite? Do you have a favorite? Simple fox. This is like one of those spot the difference puzzles. Can you guys tell the difference? Can you tell the difference? My brain hurts from trying to see the difference. You literally can't see the difference. How? Double or something? I like double up. I'm over here thinking love and marriage application. What did I miss? I don't know. One eye is closed. Winking at me. Joke's on us. There is no difference. Dun, 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 dun. These are not the same picture. Oh my gosh, my loves. Wing dough and bold are not the same. I'll do wing styles usually. Yes. I will typically do winged styles. Come on, cat. Come on, cat and smooth. Cat and smooth are not the same. Dough is basic. An everyday look is either simple or basic or smooth. You could also do a fox for an everyday look. I think you wanted to do something different today. Cat, winged, and fox are not the same. They're not the same. Okay. I have cat eyes on today. Scratch, hiss, claw. All the twos have it. I have cat eyes on. Yeah, feeling a little feisty, feeling a little feline. Big payout. No, Subway, no! Gotta engage your gambling addictive. You've lost everything? I'm living under the bridge. What are the odds? It's 50-50, man. It's 50-50. Those are honestly pretty good gambling odds. Okay, what else do I need to do with the water? Yeah, your vote went through. The monsters have to pay it out. One more gamble? You want one more gamble? Okay, what color is my top today? Is it... Wait. You gotta pay out the first gamble. Yeah. Thank you for the sub! Thank you for the sub! Where's my lens of truth? Thank you, sweetie. Thank you. Wee. It was the cat eyes all along. Dang, is there a way I can get there faster? Is it right? Hi, joking. That was a good joke that you made. Okay, what color is my top? Lilac? That's like, what is lilac? Or, what if I'm like lilac or lavender? No. Lilac? Lilac? Or light blue? What color is my top IRL? Oh no. Follow the ice in the next area and there's another hot spring. Okay. And then we go around run. Okay. Dun. Saving my points, but I'm going lilac. Whoa, look at him dive. Sploosh. I lost everything in that game, so it doesn't matter to me. You guys are so funny. Okay, now we gotta go fast. Oops. Wait, but what area? The next area, this area? There's the hot springs? Oh no. Which color do I like more? I like all colors. How far are you so far? I'm in the snowfall area. Oh. Whoa! Whoa! Almost. Oh boy. Oh boy. I'm wearing periwinkle. Could be. Let's try that again. Okay. Okay. Alright. We need deja vu to start playing. Out of magic. No. So this is the place I need to make another hot spring? Seems kind of difficult. My water. Oh, so no. You guys say no, I don't need to make it there. Okay, where's the place I need to make the hot spring then? If it's not there? Not there? The frozen lake area. I don't even think I've been there. I don't know where that is. Is it here? Yes. No. I should probably find out where it is first. The top is lilac. Oh, it's at the bottom of the lake. I'm wearing a lilac top. Oh, is it the ice thing? Let's go! Is it the icicle thing? Back-to-back wins? I'm gonna have to like do this fast because I don't know where I'm going. Chat's all concerned about doing the gamble. Punch the snowballs. I want full back seat. Yeah, where is it? I don't think it's here. Is it net loss for you? I'll miss you my points. What's the difference between the two? Lilac is light purple. Light blue is light blue. Hit the bird. Okay. Okay, so we do have to go. We gotta go here. Fast, buddy, fast. Okay, here's a question. Am I wearing a skirt or am I wearing shorts? Oh no. I must be close enough now. Down here. Gamble, please. You guys know this one. Neither. He. Goodbye. I go down. I'm not gambling anymore. Oh, okay. This is smart. This is very smart. What about shoe color? I'm not wearing shoes. I could do socks. I see lavenders more reds and lilacs more blue. Okay, am I wearing a skirt or am I wearing shorts? Okay, so now that I've done that, I need to unfreeze the Goron Elder. If I was a Goron Elder, where would I be? A see-through tutu? Streaming in a skirt? It's more likely than you think! I do it all the time. Probably dead, sad. Okay, we don't have anything to do over there. What kind of top is it? It's like a cute, like, it's kind of like a... Oh, Is it there? It's kind of like a crop top. The only way that I could really describe it. It's kind of like a crop top.
No!
I'm gonna have to roll it. No! Go fast. Maybe bunny hood is better. I'm not close enough. That's crazy. Bunny hood is amazing. What? Nailed it. Don't use it there? Hmm. Oh, it's the Deku Man. Oh, the Goron guy is there? Maybe I'll take this off. It's kind of hard to navigate. Here, can you get up there? Yes, you can. I think I'm better off with the bunny hood. Being a Goron is fun. It's fun to be a big boy, but hard to navigate life. Don't you guys want to put all of your points into a gamble? Okay, so let's see. Somebody to unfreeze in this area. In this area. Down here. Maybe I need to beat up these snowballs. Can't see them yet? Ah! He's in the big snowball. Hi, Gabagoose. Are you talking about my game? My vote for shorts? Took me 3 hours to find this man. Whoa! He does a butt blast? Good for you. This is the big one. Okay, so now... we take this off. We put this on. We dump this out. Go get one more bottle of water. And he will be right as rain. Okay, for everybody who still has points left to gamble, I'll tell you. I'm wearing a skirt today, by the way. I'm wearing a skirt today. Thanks for noticing. He got his tongue stuck to the pole. Let's go! Yeah, it's like a lilac, like a really light purple top and then a white skirt. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Thank you, it's very frilly. I really like it. I really enjoy myself. Do I have to hit it again? Yes, I do. Oh no, Subway, we're not psychically connected. That's just today, though. Get really close. 4 for 4? That's some crazy psychic energy. What was I doing? It's already this late. I must hurry. Any other gambas? I don't think it'll let you title it. What color is my underwear? I don't think it'll let you title it like that. Socks? I could do socks. What is on my socks? Is it Hello Kitty or Snoopy? What am I supposed to do here? I'm supposed to talk to him? Huh? I'm Darmani! Maybe this is also the doing of Snow White's magic power. I've been made a fool of. That poor guy. What? My son is crying because he misses me. Why do you know that? Okay, guys. Put more money in. Forgive me, my child. Your father has work to do. Be you a ghost or a figment of my imagination, I no longer care. If you feel pity for my crying son, then please quietly sing my son to sleep with this song I'm about to play on my drum. Oh, cool. Oh. It's not good. I can only remember the beginning. I'll just teach you the beginning. Look at me go! Look at me go! Okay, lullaby intro. The soothing melody of a thoughtful father. Aww. It's just so cold that I can't play very well. At any rate, I'm counting on you. I feel bad. Alright. Time to go back to Babyland. Whee! W mod. Indeed, W mod. Okay, let's go to Babyland. Don't feel bad. I just feel bad. Yeah, Earbleed land. But no, like, when we do that, when we do it, he's not gonna cry anymore, so we're helping him a lot. Hi again, iPump. The answer is Hello Kitty. What can I say? I just grabbed the first pair. This is also not the right way. Take this off. Put that on. I usually wear socks when I'm streaming though. I would have gotten it right again! Well, you should be gambling. You should be using your good psychic ability to the advantage. Yeah, you should be putting it to use. Betrayal. You've made almost 100,000 points. How many do you have in total, Weirder? Oh, I haven't been gambling as I'm undergoing a psychic dampener. Yeah, you should be gambling. That's what I'm saying. You should be gambling your points. You have almost 500,000. Wow. You're almost saving up enough for the big redeem. The big one. I think somebody's in there. Okay, maybe nobody's in there. Oh, I gotta talk to the guy again, maybe? Or is it open now? Do I have a favorite Sanrio character? Yeah, everybody hates him because he's popular, though. His name's Cinnamoroll. He's so cute. Everybody hates him because he's popular. I don't know why. He didn't do anything to anybody. I do have Snoopy socks, which I wear, but I think they might all be in the wash right now. point to a phone number digit. You get 1/2 of a digit. Like, if you talk to Koki or the other Sanrio girls, they will literally tell you they hate him. They hate my child. They hate Cinnamoroll. You like Droopy Dog. Droopy Dog. I like Droopy Dog. Yeah, they hate him because he's popular. They're like, we hate Cinnamoroll. He always gets the top of the popularity contest. You didn't hear this from me. Oops. But where's the guy? Guy's gone now? Goron is trapped inside of the snowball. So I have to hit the snowball. The ones most crazy girls pick? I'll tell you what's a crazy girl thing. Is when you ask her where she's from, I tell you this all the time. When you ask her where she's from and she says she's from the world, she doesn't have a place she's from in particular. That's a crazy girl thing. When she says she has to go find herself, but she has to go to Southeast Asia for 6 months to 2 years to go find herself in Southeast Asia, that is a red flag. Ground pound by the door. Ah! I'm getting bodied. I should be able to kill him though. No, Southeast Asia does seem rad. It does seem rad. I've been to Bangkok many times, smiley face. Very cool. Love Thai food. Where is the snowball? I'm gonna wait here. I'm waiting here for the snowball. Put that as a red flag I'm okay with. Stop. Oh, there you are. Okay, I gotta go fast. Am I implying they go crystal yoga crazy? Oh boy, it's baby time. He just misses his dad. Okay. All right, little baby. Hi, Sarah. Look at how many songs I have, guys. I'm only missing 3. Okay, A, right, left. Hello. That's the song Daddy always plays. That's for Ollie. That's the song Daddy always plays for me before I go to sleep. I'll sing the next part. I don't think guys get baby fever from babies crying. I just don't think it happens. The crying baby is the worst part of this game. Definitely not. You get anti-baby fever. That's his dad! It's cute that they gave him 1 tooth. Aww. I got it when a girl showed me her macaroni art. Oh, it's just like Daddy's right beside me. Lullaby blankets listeners and call making eyelids grow heavy. I put them all to sleep. It's too powerful. It's too powerful. Resident sleepers. Hey, hi. This is nice. The elder son has finally stopped crying. Now we can sleep too. But they're so cold. Now it's time to rob the place. Can I get up there? Maybe I can. Maybe. Hello? The next thing we have to do is something about the torch lights in this room. Well, we need a fire. Y'all don't even have a fire. I need fire. Ah, but they don't even got a fire. They don't even got a fire, bro. Oh, in the baby room. Okay. There is? I would not have thought to look there. Bro, where's the fire? I ain't got no fire, bro. Fire? Bro, your mixtape was fire. I do think, like, I get nostalgic for technology that wasn't around even when I was growing up. Like, I get nostalgic for mixtapes because I think that's such a cool idea. There's fire? Oh, yeah, there is fire. Hey. There is fire here. And they are giving me sticks. How nice of them. Bro, I'll be your fire, bro. Actually, wait, I should put the bunny hood on too. That will help me. I know she got some mixtapes back in her school days. You guys all like... You guys... I don't mean to trigger you. I don't mean to trigger you, okay? I don't mean to trigger you. We just grew up differently. Your brain cells are dying. Okay, so they want me to light all the torches. Cosm. You totally had a boy. Burn it. Why are you laughing at me? No! I can't. Oh, I know I can go faster. You guys, we just grew up a little differently. Okay, it's okay to grow up differently. What? Why are you laughing at me? Here, okay, we go here. We go here. And then we go here. I would love baby toys. I wish it wasn't such a stigma against buying baby toys for yourself as an adult. I wish there wasn't such a stigma against that. Because I love, like, babies have this one toy that's like plastic keys. It's literally like plastic keys. Excuse me? Oh. We did it. I'm going fast. I'm like the fastest person alive. Are there any other torches? There's probably torches down there. I missed one at the top. Are you serious? Ah. Oh, wait, I missed one here. Dang. Base people can do whatever they want. I just wish there wasn't a stigma against it. Like, I do want to be able to have, like, my baby toys. Oh, no. It's all timed. Oh, no. Oh, no. I don't think I missed any. I think the problem is now the bottom ones are not going to be doing it. Oh boy. What's stopping me? Dang, I need more torches. Yeah, I guess it's just being embarrassed. Okay, let's go back here. Here we go again. So it's gotta be 1, 2. Let me go down.
No.
No. Okay, and then there's one here. Come on. What? Which one am I missing? I'm about to crash out. Which one am I missing? You're too slow? Hi, sweetie. The only one that I was really slow on was that one. So let me try to redo this. I don't think I'm missing any, though. Plus, I'm using the bunny hood. How could I get faster? I'm just banana slamming it right now. Let's go! Let's go! Okay, so now they have fire. They shouldn't be cold anymore. Whee! They shouldn't be cold anymore. The store's having trouble getting product because of the cold. Things are kind of expensive now, so you shouldn't shop here. Oh, if only everybody was so honest. Maybe I like roll into the bottle. I roll into the big barrels up top. I can break the pots off the chandelier. Interesting. Let's go up there and slam our big bodies against it. Okay, buddy. Oh, smiley faces. Very welcoming. I'm launching. I have to do that 3 more times, at least. Maybe just once more if I hit it in the middle. Fly high. I can get the gilded sword soon, yeah. I can probably get the gilded sword, like, currently. Am I supposed to light myself on fire or am I hitting the things out? What am I doing? Go crazy! Go nutso! Break them all. Okay. I missed. Thanks, fool. Thank you.
Chocolate Milk 14 _ tipped $5. Imbetihi? Baby girl, you are Olivia friggin' Monroe. The heck do you have to be in bear tickle off? Buy your toys. You've been on a me stage in from of thousands.
That's true.
You have a whole community you built yourself. You are a sensation.
Thank you, thank you.
Opinion.
I do get embarrassed though, because like I do want the baby toys for myself. I'd have baby stim toys for myself. You can get more speed from the other room. Why, thank you. Oh, slay. Do I go up? No, I think that's the only way to go. From the baby room. This is a real blind run. Okay. Your birthday is in 12 days, no cap. What if this isn't even for anything? That's what I worry about. What if this isn't... What if I do all this work? Ah! Oh. Oh. Should I give it to the guy who's hungry? 1,000,000 miles away? Okay. Hey, okay. All right. I'll help him out. I'll be a kind go-around bro. He's 1,000,000 miles away. Stone meat on the bone. I hope no enemies come to face me because I'm super slow right now. Thank you so much. Thanks, Nose. Thanks for the sub. Hi, good to see ya. I'm on the Stone Bone. Hi, Antero Bang. Good to see ya. You know what Koki said about you? Do you want to know what Koki said about you? I'll tell you what Koki said about you. You guys don't think that all my streamer friends and we talk about you guys. You guys want to know? I mean, I probably shouldn't even say this. I probably shouldn't even tell you guys the secrets. French, what the heck? Thank you for the 20. Oh my gosh. How's it going? You're almost done with exams. Oh my gosh, thank you, French, for the 20. French is like, I love a good deal. Thank you so much. I know they've been like discounted 35%. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you, Nose. I'll spill the tea. I'll spill the tea, of course. I'll spill the tea, but don't say that I said, okay? Oh my gosh, French Monkey, thank you. You love a good deal, I know. Thank you so much, sweetie. Thank you. Kiss, kiss. Mwah. Kiss, kiss. It's our little secret winky face. Okay. Interrobang. So, like, when the girls and when I talk with my other streamers and everything, when I talk with the other streamer friends that I have and stuff, like, we will mention, of course, you guys. How can I throw it? I'll speak to him, maybe? How would I get up there? Yeah! Woo! Okay. French, thank you so much, French Monkey. Okay. Got it. Rock sirloin is my absolute favorite. Blessed be this meal. Yeah, well, we'll talk about, like, the good things, of course. So, Koki said that Interrobang is so smart when it comes to PCs. When it comes to computers, when it comes to IT, Interrobang is a smarty party. A Mr. Smarty Pants. Look at him go! That's what Koki told me. That's what Koki told me. And I came back and I told that to you. Oh my gosh! Is that you? Haspy? From the talent show? Welcome in. I need a clap emote. There should be a clap emote. Type clap in my chat. There should be something. Can Interrobang help? I know Meat's been having the craziest issues. So Meat's PC has been like crashing left and right. And I'm so scared because I was like thinking about like upgrading the PC and everything. And I'm so... You guys, what's up with the 50 series? Maybe. Hi, Haspy. You're insane. Meat's PC got a lobotomy. She has literally crashed. The 50 series is wild right now. See, that came from me, Nefities. That came from me. The 50 series is not right now. But maybe when it gets stable. Because I know, like, that's what makes me nervous, too. The 50 series is, like, kind of goofy. The 40 is a better, like, a safer get. I almost spit out my drink. Me with my 2070 Super. Meat's PC is literally crashing every 4 hours. That poor girl. And she's literally crashing when she watches YouTube. Right now, the 40 is better. Okay, more stable. There's YouTube videos with fire in the thumbnails talking about RTX 50 series crashes. It's almost on the dot. There's YouTube. Yeah, Interrobang! Interrobang! Since Koki has lauded you as a very fire PC understander. Easy to armchair diagnose, but to actually know it without having it in front of me. You're also good with PCs, right? You guys are good with PCs. I have a 5080 and I've had 0 issues, but the 4000 is more stable. It makes sense because the 4000 has been out. Your 5090 has been nice. Okay, who has a 50? Who has a 50? It's the high power. Who has a 50? I want to see. How many of you guys have issues? Have you had issues? I know. BFG, I know. Upgrading PC is a scary business, especially when it's like your stream PC. That's really tough too. Like that's the one you stream on. Not just like, this is my work PC, this is my editing PC. I guess that would be really scary too. No issues for now. You don't have any issues with your 5080. You got a 5080? She got a 5080. Pretty sure. You've been building and custom water cooling for years. Wow, Vogon, multi-talented, multi-hyphenate. What you don't want to find out is that it's not the 50 series, but others? But other things, maybe? What is the equivalent on the AMD side? Would you guys recommend NVIDIA or AMD? Did she upgrade anything else besides the GPU? It's a whole new build. It's an entirely new build. She got a whole new build. But she says it's definitely her GPU crashing. For CPU, AMD, for GPU. I'm not for GPU. Just get AMD all the way unless you're doing AI. AMD has great CPUs, but their graphics cards have issues constantly. GPU, I actually thought NVIDIA and AMD were the same thing until like very recently. I thought they were the same. AMD GPU is a whole different league of software problems. I will never buy AMD again. You're just gonna overclock your GTX 1660? Yeah, you know what they say, the 50 series, 50 times the problems. You gotta keep on the 16, only 16 times the problem. Really, NVIDIA's not good anymore, French. Really, because you're coding, right? The new AMD graphics series are improving pretty well, but they rock different setups, and I'm comfy with NVIDIA these days. It's almost like the console wars. Does seem like AMD is very popular in my chat. Although, Rabbit, you said you use it. The AMD 9800X3D CPU. It's very Ford versus Chevy. I'm learning. It's not very popular for GPU. So NVIDIA is winning the GPU. AMD is winning the CPU. They broke our project twice. No. That's what would worry me too. It's like, say that you're an editor. I mean, Meat herself, you know, she needs something stable. We need something stable that's high performance because it's just so important. It's so important. And also, like, I would imagine an editor. But if you're not doing work on the cloud, you know what I mean? That's auto-saving. It's gotta be stable. Does anyone have the 7800 XT Swift? I'm not tuning in on all the hardware stuff. I'm more helping people get monitors and helping stuff with software stuff. Helping with software stuff. Got you, got you. I have a question. So my mom hasn't updated her Windows since like Windows 7. Is there a way to turn off the notifications to update Windows? Because she doesn't like Gil Bates. She hasn't updated Windows. I have a question, since you're a software guy. She hasn't updated since 7. And she doesn't like a certain person involved. No, Comrade Premier, it has only begun. She should update. It has security issues. You think I don't tell her? We're way past, listen, buddy. We're way past telling her, okay? You try telling my mom to update Windows, okay? I'll come back when your head is lopped clean off of your body and I'm peeling your carcass off the side of the road, okay? Yeah, okay. Listen, my mom, okay, you gotta understand something about my mom. Okay, let me tell you something today about my mom. You know how it's like there are some people who just have natural immunity? Like their germs are living inside of their body so much that's my mom with viruses. She's picked up so many on her computer that she's like inside of the virus system now. Like they live inside of her. It's like a symbiotic relationship with it, okay? All she does is Wordle. All she does is her crossword and her news and her Wordle, okay? She's picked up so many viruses on the way. It's like a host, you know what I mean? She's hosting about 20,000 parasites. She's just working with it at this point. Her OS is like more malware than PC at this point. So I don't even think if you make her update, she lets those loose. You know what I mean? If you connect her to the greater network, those are loose now on us, right? She's keeping it contained. She's doing it for the people. Yeah, she was like, Trojans, come on in. She didn't even have the gates up. Yeah, she's working in a malware system. She's working in it, okay? She's like patient zero. She doesn't care. There's a black wall. Yeah, the black wall. That's a good reference, my T. Up top. That's a good reference. If we have her upgrade to the newest Windows, all of us will shut down. She will shut down. She will end the internet. Shout outs to my mom! Shout outs to my mom! While there's probably a way to disable the notifications, it's hard to say without checking it out. I'll mail you her PC. Her laptop, I'll mail you her laptop that she's been running since like 2006. Shout outs to my mom! She doesn't, but can you blame her though? You know what I mean? She's like, I don't want to deal with. She's like, why should I have to update? And you know what? She's right. You know what? She's right. All of us are just going with the flow. We're just like, oh yes, corporations. Oh yes, yes, yes. Oh yes, Master Microsoft, give me your updates. Oh, my PC can't work. Oh, I get to the slop. Give me more bloatware. Nom, 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 nom. I love bloatware in my PC. Nom, 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 nom. Oh, I love it. Inject it straight into my veins, please. Oh, slopware. That's us. We're the horses we're the piggies eating it up. We're the piggies eating it up. My mom is the one rebel. Monroe's PC is a den of malware, and she's like the head of it. She's working inside of the system. Yes, Microsoft. Oh, Microsoft, please inject AI into every menu. That's what we need. Oh, please. I love the slop. I love the slop. Oh, AI everywhere, please. Move the taskbar to the middle. Go ahead. Oh, yeah, Microsoft. Oh, yes, Master. Yes. Yes, Master. Yes, Master Microsoft, please. Please give me some more. I think I'm, what is the guy, Igor posting? I'm Igor posting. Yes, Master. Yes, Master Microsoft. I love Big Brother. Discretion. Sorry, I got a little Igor maxing. Yes, yes. I love it. Please make the start menu in React. Install the AI for me, my leash. Please, I love it. I love my Windows 7. I know. Yes, please. I need every search result to be AI. Yes, Master Microsoft, yes. Make the UI worse. Please take screenshots of everything that I ever do under the guise of helping me get my work back in case anything ever crashes. Yes, I love it. That was crazy. When somebody called that out, and it's always like, yes, can you hide more security features? And can you hide more settings that are impossible to turn off in menus upon menus upon menus? Yes, please. That's crazy. The recall thing was crazy. When they were called out for it, it was crazy. When the Google AI lies to you on a search, I know. We were just talking about that the other day. When you finish this dialogue box, you'll get his mask. I have to track down 4 frogs. Well, I know where one is. It's in the laundry pool. Yes. My mom, I'm telling you, my mom is like, I will not update. I don't want things to change. And I gotta say, she is kind of base for that. That girl, she's like, my dad will try to run antivirus on her computer. It's like, bing, 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 bing. The antivirus is like so slow. on her computer is so slow, and then it's like just filled, riddled. It's like it lights up like a Christmas tree. Change does suck. Yeah, antivirus. She's like, antivirus. She has natural immunity. Does she at least have her files backed up? Files? You think my mom's storing files on her PC? What files? I told you. She goes to her news. She goes to her news. She does Wordle and she does crossword. And she can do crossword IRL. Do you mean nail files? What files? My mom's living off the grid. She's already 5 steps ahead. She doesn't need to depend on Gil Bates. She doesn't need to depend on Windows. Because she doesn't depend on Windows. She says, frick you. She does scrapbooking. She does IRL scrapbooking. Why would she need her photos backed up to some gosh darn cloud that she can't even see? And then she gotta pay a subscription for $10 every month? Is there a reason she doesn't switch to something like Chrome OS? First off, I just told you, change is hard. Change is rough. She's untraceable. Born ultimatum, mom ultimatum. She's not on Facebook. She don't do none of that. She does get the Facebook memes though. I don't know where. She don't do none of that. I don't know where she gets them, but she does get them. It must be from her friends or something. I don't know. From her prayer circle groups or something like that. Maybe the malware is sending it to her. Wherever she gets her virus, where's she picking them up on the way? You know, she'll literally, I mean, she'll be on like, you know, she'll be on bunnywallpapers.com. I mean, she goes to like recipe sites, you guys. She goes to recipe sites. She goes to Wordle. She goes to crossword. Shout outs to my mom. Love her to death. Everybody in chat loves you. I just want to say everyone in my chat is supportive of your decision to never update Windows. Yeah. That's what I think too, Big. That's what I think, Big Sausage. You think I'm rebellious today? Yeah, we all support you. Yeah, I mean, she, like, that's the thing. That's the beauty of it. Looking at how my mom lives her life, it's like, she really doesn't have to because, like, she has IRL cookbooks. Like, she writes down her recipes. She has IRL photos. She has scrapbooks. You know what I mean? It's like... It's good for her. Yeah, it's like very based. It is very based. She thinks we're the crazy ones, and maybe we are. We're like... Slop! I love the slop! Yes, please! Put more subscription services on my plate! Nom, 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 nom. Piggy, piggy, piggy! We are crazy. You and me. You have a good excuse though. I make a living through the internet. I know. I have to keep on top of my updates. But sometimes my computer will not work until it updates. My computer will be working fine and then all of a sudden something breaks. First thing I go to is Windows Update. I know the kind of stuff you're doing. I can't even, like, my computer just doesn't even work until I update it. That's what I'm saying. More subscription services. Oh, I love it. Let me pay for more storage. I love it. Nom, 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 nom. Slurp, 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 glurp, slurp, glurp, slurp, glurp, slurp, glurp. Without asking, see? Isn't there somebody you forgot, Microsoft, to ask for consent? Isn't there something you forgot? Is there someone you forgot to ask for his consent? It's like, I consent, me. I don't consent. It's so sinister. I'm saying it's demonic. You try not to laugh at work. More anime girl streamers. That's different. They're being forced upon us. Okay, well, Vogan, you're like, I live in a world where anime girl streamers are being forced upon me. Oh no, don't do that. They're forcing themselves upon me. I don't know about demonic. I do. something dark and sinister. It's so oppressive. Oh no, they're forcing themselves upon me. I can't. I always found it suspicious that Google removed their "Don't be evil" slogan. If my mom is listening to this, she's about to send me a paragraph via text. And what do they have now? AI. You think that it's all... You think it's all a coincidence? Hi, Mom. I'm going into it. I think my dad's is okay. He wants a new laptop. I might get him one for Father's Day. Don't listen to this, Dad. I might... Okay, there we go. That covered it up. I don't know. But laptops are kind of expensive, but I don't think he needs like a super giga one. He doesn't need a giga PC. Maybe I'll save up for his birthday though. You can get a good, decent laptop. He doesn't need a gaming laptop. You can get a decent laptop for pretty cheap. Because I was looking, you can get a decent one. I will say my dad does something. I don't know if you guys do it. My dad treats his laptop. He needs one that's like built for tough. Because he cannot get a delicate one. Because he has like big hands on the laptop. You guys ever see the meme of the bodybuilder typing on the forums? That's him. And then he'll like grab that thing and like just about crush it. And he's like picking it up. He's like, I can hear the plastic. It's like, you're built Ford tough. Does Ford make laptops? Smashes the keys. He's slamming them. And if he's upset at like somebody, sent it in email, it's like boom, 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 boom. You can hear him typing an email from the other side of the house. The field surveyor laptop. Per my last email. My laptop has survived getting run over by a car. That's amazing. A little heavy-handed. Well, like, I'm not even joking. One of his fingers is the size of 3 of my fingers. That's my dad. Yeah, but he really tosses it around. Like, I would say rough handling. He's like Neil Breen with his laptops. I would say rough handling. Like, he's like, oops, I dropped it on the floor. Pick it up again. It's like the plastic is like, just help me. Laptop's like, help me. Drops it on the floor. He's tossing that thing around. Yeah, literally, Nick. It's funny, though.
Per my last email, this email does not find me well.
He needs a rugged laptop. So, like, yeah, something that's not delicate. Something that's not easy to break. He's 16, he slams on the keys and he thinks he's typed something witty or clever. Oh, yeah! You know what? Dads love this one. Dads love like a ... Dads love that kind of thing. Does anybody else's dad do that? They love that. They love a ... I'm a million dots in there. Yeah, it's like pause for like applause. Panasonic Tough Book is good.
Yeah, it's weird. I pressed delete and the entire keyboard broke.
Literally. My dad hasn't touched a computer in his life. I do the 3 for an ellipsis. You're halfway to dadhood. Congratulations. Does your mom send emojis? Yeah, Alchemist, yeah. Does your mom send emojis? Look at him go! No, literally, that's my dad! Or he'll be like a million exclamation points. More dots is how much danger you're in. She does? Mine does, yeah. Mine will send, shout out to mom, she'll send a lot of emojis. She's a heavy emoji user. She uses them incorrectly. She's like, what's for dinner? Eggplant emoji. My mom, for a while, my mom was obsessed with the... Do you know the 3 water splashes? I can't tell this story. Okay, I will tell this story. Wait. Do you guys know what I mean? The 3 water splashes? The 3 water splashes? Okay. My mom... Okay, so shout out to my mom and my dad. It's summertime. They just had a little vacay. They went to the pool. My mom was constantly typing these. I am so... It was so uncomfortable because we were like, how's the vacay? And then my mom was like, yes! My mom was like, oh, we're having lots of fun. Splash emoji, splash emoji, splash emoji. And then she was like, yes! And she was like, it is hot. And then do the hot emoji. Hot emoji, splash sign. Love being by the pool with your dad. Hot sign, splash emoji. Do you understand? Yeah! Oh, we were all losing our minds. I was like, oh my gosh. Help! Hot sign, splash emoji. Sure is hot out here. Boy, the weather. I don't know. There's no way she would know. I love it. You guys, so she's a heavy emoji. I would say she's a power user of emojis. Why am I gonna explain it to her? Why am I gonna do that? I think you'd be surprised. She does know Ligma. My mom does know Ligma. That's from you guys. She does know that. She might. Okay, anyways, I just realized I'm moving. The time's moving. Hi, Empress. Your mom knows about the emojis. She's doing a little... Do you think my mom knows about them? There's no way. If she knows Ligma, she has to. Does she know these? I don't know. You think? There's no way! Why would she know? Hot emoji. She's like, just by the pool. Hot emoji. Splash signs emoji. I just gotta tune it out. I know. It's all stuck in Autobot. I know, Arcanum! Okay, what do I gotta do? I picked up a mask. She might be pranking me. That would be a great thing to do. What do I do with the frog mask? Oh, that's for getting the 4 frogs or something, right? Sure is hot, daughter, or did you get keys, son? That's literally Sam Crow! What am I supposed to say to that? Arcanum, it's okay. My mom uses the eggplant emoji. It's okay, Arcanum. It's okay. It's all good. She doesn't know. I'm just gonna tell myself copium. Let me off them copium really quick. She doesn't know. She doesn't know that I just don't like eggplants. It's fair. The aubergine, as they say. They say aubergine or bananas or hot dogs. Aubergine. Aubergine is a great name for our daughter. You know how I'm gonna finish this sentence. You knew how I was going to finish that sentence. How about Aubergine Monroe? How do you feel? Aubergine, Vegas Amnesty, Salinity, Monroe. How do you feel? Vito? Aubergine? Yeah, because you could shorten it to Aubrey. But it's like instead of Aubrey, E-Y, it's I. Aubrey. B-R-I. Aubergine. Might call her zucchini as well. Aubrey. Not Aubrey, but Aubrey. Aubrey, perfect name. Aubergine. It's short for aubergine. I like that a lot. Okay, I forgot what I was doing, guys. By the way, thank you, Brandon, for gifting subs earlier. You had a dream about my triplets? Thank you. Thank you. That's so sweet. Thank you, chocolate. We can meet in the middle with On Brie. No, because reverse that and you get Bon Mi, Cosm, which is like a food. We can't name her after a food. That's why we're going to name her Aubergine. King, that's not going to get through Autobot. That's not going to get through Autobot. But that is crazy. She was French. Oh my gosh! Okay, all right. I have a wax appointment later. I almost forgot about it. Don't let me forget. Don't let me forget. Today's wax, okay? Today's wax day. I just almost forgot. I'm so sorry. You're about to approve it? Athagord. Don't let me forget. What about Brie? Brie, short for Aubergine? Today's wax day. No, I got some time left. I got some time. Automod and I have a colorful relationship. Thanks for the hydrate. Okay, so I probably don't need to do anything. That means that Ollie is at peak body hair. Yeah, this is the longest you'll ever see it. There's nothing. Where should we go to get our wax? Is there a good chain? There is a good chain. Do you really want to know? I'm literally at European Wax Center. I'm going to Kissamee's European Wax Center. The hot emoji, splashing sign emoji. Hi, it's my lady day. I've also made an appointment for you. So I hope you're excited. I hope you're excited. Athagorn, who's one of the mods, he waxes his beard. Yeah, Kissimmee, Florida. Kissimmee, Florida? There's a European Wax Center. Really? I would think that that is like the... You were waxing. You haven't waxed it recently, Atha? No, like to rip the hairs off. Candlelight dinner tonight. Literally branded. How normal do you consider yourself? How normal do you consider me? That's the better question. I gave up on that. But like, was it painful when you waxed the beard? Because I would think that that would be the most painful place to wax. 60% normal? I wax, you wax. Ah, do you have a beard now, Alpha? Did you grow it out? First 2 times or so were terrible, but after that was okay. It's the same for the underarms. They always say the most painful place to wax is really the underarms. They think it's the lands between Puar. But they say actually, that's what they think, but actually it's the underarms. Bro's pores must be massive after a beard wax. I would love to get my hands on your pores. I could really do some work. Get some of the sebum out. I would love to get my hands on your pores. Come here, Arcanum. Get over here. You can wax the nip-nops, Turtle. Yeah, men have hairy chests. You could actually wax the nip-nops. Mm-hmm. It's an add-on service. No, thank you. Nip-nops? Guys have hair there, yeah. My sebum. You pluck around the nip-nops? But Chibi, you're in the Navy. You are in the Royal Navy of Denmark, correct? You're a naval officer. So does that mean you gotta keep your belly button also waxed? Okay. I don't think he's in the Navy. I think I'm making half of that up. Chibi, I think I'm making half of that up. Is it a requirement to wax when you're in the military? It's standard protocol. I think I'm making half of this up. I do love spreading misinformation. I'll just make up a rumor about a chatter sometimes and just let it go wild. Yeah, Chronicle. Yeah, you know. You wish you had a hairier chest? I pluck a lot, but it's so time consuming. You have to like learn, you have to learn to activate your masochism a little bit. Or is it sadism? I guess it's both when you do it with yourself. You have to learn to activate both. Or is it machoism? Is it masochism? Or is it misogynism? One of those doesn't sound right. Okay, so you have to learn to activate it and to enjoy the plucking. You have to enjoy the plucking. Misogynism. You have to learn to enjoy the process of plucking and grooming yourself. Big words. I know. I always get them confused. Regulations require all military service members to be oiled up at all times. I've seen some really interesting videos involving military officers, and I do think that I would believe that that's correct. Activate your machoism. Your nip-nop hair got super irritated and I had to pluck it. I think for runners it would, because of the chafing. Masochism. Machismo. Hi, Pig. You have to activate your... I don't think that's correct. I just don't think that's right. Runners get messed up otherwise. Maraschino. I love a maraschino cherry. Gran Turismo. You guys are so funny. You're so funny. Hi, Spartan. Hi, Spartan. Okay, so I'm gonna... What if I roll... Uh-oh. What if I roll up there? You are so funny. Whee! I didn't get a hit for that, though. I didn't get a hit for that. I need more MP. I should have enough. Watch this. Oh, I missed it. I think I might have to reload on my MP. You guys are so funny. You're so funny, cuties. Hi, Lucy. Good to see ya. I'm punching. I'm punching. I can't shake out any MP. Yeah, today is my wax day. I have a little bit more time. A little bit more time. But you can't touch me for like 24 hours after you wax, okay? My whole body is in pain. Just letting you guys know. No touching for 24 hours. All my nerve endings are set on fire. Machismo points. My machismo points. I have no pores. I would just love to... Dog, if I could just get a handle on your pores, then I could really do... You would really start to see some changes happen in your life. Big things would happen. It doesn't hurt for that long, though. Hi, Ender. How was work today, buddy? Oh, a fairy. Wait, I have a bottle. Yes. One time on deployment, our CO did relaxed shaving. Had a facial hair competition. I did a not so great mustache. No, it's the opposite of that. A girl in my class had so much makeup so often, she had such bad skin. Makeup, if you like use the wrong type of makeup, if you're not kind of careful. You sound very interested in our pores. I am. Yeah, it can also make you, it can also irritate skin. But they have gotten better, especially quality ingredients. More companies will use and stuff. Makeup has gotten better, so you can use more. I'm a porvert. I would just like to, you know what I would like to do? I'd like to slather your face up with a big face mask. Know what I'd like to do, and then I'd like to rip it all off. Okay, not rip it off, but I'd really like to take my time with it and just like peel. And then see all of the blackheads coming out. Oof, good stuff. I don't like pimple popping. Don't like that. But I like that. Intense cleaning. Do you guys pluck your eyebrows? What do you do with your eyebrows? Nothing, nothing. Come here. Come here, come fight me. Come fight me, come fight me, come fight me. Maybe it'll just be easier. It'll be less annoying for you guys. I just shave the middle of the brow and shape it up. I've unfrozen the Goron Elder. Oops, I've unfrozen the Goron Elder. Yeah, I used to use talc. That's how you got clown lung. Whoa. Oh, I'm going, I'm cruising, I'm going, I'm cruising, I'm going, I'm cruising, I'm going! No! What? I was so close. Let's rewind a little bit. Let's rewind a little bit. No! My stylist says mine naturally have good shape. That's good. Come on, Ollie. Come on, Ollie. Oh, no. Oh, no. It's over. Oh, no. I was doing so well, too. Where's my skills? Where's my skills? Where's my grill skills? Oh, no. Oh, no. Guys. Oh, no. Oh, okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We just have to keep the momentum going. Okay, this is bad. We made it to Snowhead. We made it to Snowhead. I haven't played Tony Hawk ever. Let's go run. Probably need to have this off. Hit the owl statue. Whoopa. You know what I read? I read this article. Let me tell you about it. This article said... Wait, you know what? I bet I can pull it up. How many... Okay, let me ask you guys. How many products do you have for your face? How many products do you own? Hi, Jelly. 1344000. That is user own. Own. You would not include water. Wow, 5. A lot of people are saying 5. Okay, so the average is 5. That's actually quite high. Two if you count shaving cream. What are you guys counting? Can somebody mark down what they are counting? Because let me look up the article really quick. I think it was here. Aha. What do you guys, what do you guys consider it? Not a lot. We'll be buying face cream and makeup. Cleanser, moisturizer, shaving cream. Cleanser, moisturizer, shaving cream. Okay. Shaving cream and aftershave, then 6. Cleanser, exfoliate, night cream. Exfoliate, night cream. Cleanser, moisturizer, shaving cream. Shaving soap, shaving cream, aftershave, face wash. Moisturizer 2, so 3. Face wash, moisturizer, blemish, clearing thing, shaving cream, and aftershave. I see. Okay. So, I saw this one article and it was discussing, this survey just came out, how 76% of girls from 7 years old to 17 years old. Now, I know that's pretty big. It's a pretty big, like, that's 10 years. So, young girls, right? Young girls from Northwestern University said 76% on average are using 6 facial products on their face. That's a lot. But then again, you guys are saying 5. Why are 7-year-old girls at a university? How smart are they? 7-year-olds. Yeah, as young as 7. Because if you'll go into Sephora, which I know you guys don't, but if you guys are going to Sephora, you will see young girls in there. You will see 7-year-olds in there. You will see babies in there. Not babies, but you'll see like 5 years old, 6 years old. And you know, what do you guys think the average per month is for their spending? Now, this is crazy? What do you guys think the average is? Give me the average. Price is Right rules. If you go over, you're out. No, per month. It's crazy because I never, like, everybody says, like, prevention, an ounce of prevention is worth a pound of cure, which is true. Like, it's important when you're young to put on sunscreen and to hydrate your skin. But 7 products when you're young, when you're that young, might even stress your skin out. That's a lot. That is a lot. Usually you don't need like a ton like of anti-aging cream or something, because a lot of those things are just to, you know, maintain good skin health when you're older and your skin starts to become more brittle. I will say like 7 years old, because also then you do start to get that kind of like keeping up with the Jones mentality. You need snail mucus to keep the pores limber. Now it's important. I do think it's really important to know about skincare. But they're just like, it's their hobby. A lot of girls, this is their hobby. But it's crazy that they took a survey and it was 75%, you guys. Okay. So now we're going to talk about it. The average is $168 a month. That's a lot. You were not too far off with $200. That's a lot, because this is the thing that does drive me crazy, is because they're definitely not using the previous. Because like, if you guys have ever had a lot of skincare or something, you will not go through a tub of skincare in a month. You will not. You will not, unless you're really like applying it like absolutely insane. Usually it's like at least 2 months, if you're using it regularly. So that's how I know. I'm like, they're just buying stuff and they're not using. That's too much money. Are they buying travel sizes? Oh, they might be. But if it's something you enjoy though too, like, I guess it should just be proportional, because if I was 7 years old, there's no way I would get away with buying $150 actually worth of anything. But I had a different situation too. I do think it's a lot. It is a lot though. I would just say my recommendation, if I was a parent, right? It's totally fine that they're into skincare. Let's get them like one or two new products, or we can get some testers, you know, and we can like try out cute things. We can try out new things. I totally be involved, you know, OO City and me, People Princess and me, right? As a parent. But then like, we have to make sure we use what we buy if we like it. That's the thing. We got to make sure to use what we buy. And it's been hard for me too. That's something I'm still learning too. I'm not perfect, but I do think that's pretty crazy. Start small and teach them. Or we could do like, what if we like cut that down to like $50 a month? Even that's like a big amount. You can get testers. You can get 1 billion testers, you know? It's pretty young though still. I wouldn't recommend it at like the 7 to... Once you're past puberty, because your skin is going to change so much during puberty still. Like, especially during puberty as well, it's important to know like acne products and that kind of thing. But before puberty, you really only need sunblock usually, and like skin protectant, usually hydration, sunblock for sure. But then afterwards, then you start worrying about acne. And then afterwards, you're kind of settling in. You're usually settling into like what kind of skin type you have and everything like that. But like, okay, let's ask you guys a question. If it's a boy, let's say it's a kid and he's really into video games. What do you guys think is a good budget per month for his video game hobby? He loves video games. He wants new games all the time. 0? Unlimited money per month. His allowance. $1 billion a month. 1 game per month. So that's like, it could be $50. But, okay, I got a question. There's something in the middle of that blizzard. Can't you see it? Oh, yes, I can. But you know what's another good question is, you could say, you can get a new game. You can get a new game when you finish the last one. What about that? You know what I mean? And I think that's a fair assessment also, because it teaches also like, hey, I finish what I get, or something like that. That teaches good habits. Yeah, and it teaches like, so you don't just buy new things and hoard, because that's something you and I both struggle with, right? What if they don't like the game? Doesn't matter. We just talked to Vivi about this. You get 100% achievement. It's Garfield's cart. You better start learning to like it. You better start learning to like it. Finish the game I bought you. No, I'm just cheating. What? It's a big boy. Uh-oh. It's Diddy Kong Racing? Well. Oh, no. Ender is saying he will support your video game hobby no matter... I just want to pin this. Hold on. That is a big boy. I just want to pin Ender's message. I want to pin Ender's message. I want to pin... Girl or boy, if they like video games, I'm supporting the hobby. $, $. Hey. Hi, Ender. Hi. I like video games. I think everybody in the chat heard that. Hey, buddy. Hey. Hi. I think we all heard that and we all like video games. And a bunch of girls and boys in the chat. Ah! Yeah, does he only... What the heck? Arcanum, help me! Ah! Arcanum! Oh, do the lullaby. You're smart. Okay, let's do the lullaby. If only there was a new song.
Ender _Osseous tip $60. Okay, I support your video game hobby.
Yeah, you didn't have to do that. I'm messing with you. Thank you, Ender. What the heck? What the heck? What the heck? That's crazy. And then what if he... Okay, so what if you give him $60, he buys Tears of the Kingdom or whatever the heck, and then he comes back to you and he says, Dad, okay, Dad, thank you. I bought Tears of the Kingdom with that. Thank you. But then what if he comes back and he's like, so Neo 3 is coming out. Pig's nose. Pig's nose. Pig's nose. Pig eats booger. Pig's nose eats booger. Neo 3 is coming. Neo 3 is coming out, and I would like to play it also. Beat Tears of the Kingdom first. I'd give him $20 that he shall have it. Neo will teach him perseverance. A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. Here we go. That wasn't the right thing. A, A. That wasn't it either. A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. Yes! Yeah! Yeah! Huh? I can't believe that blizzard was literally some big guy blowing on us. Everybody was really cold. He was just blowing. Whoa! Okay, good night. That was crazy. He'll be fine. I think I can punch these. Yeah, I can punch these. We punch these. Yeah! But if I go back in time, do I have to do it again? I had a dream about you. You were giving me a bath, but it wasn't sexy at all. It was like you were washing a dog. Dirty, dirty dog. Scrub, scrub, scrub. I do watch some of those grooming videos. I could listen. I can get the little vacuum out, put a little nice little hood on you and snap it under your neck or whatever. And then I could get it and like, I would blow like, and I'm blowing you like this. Use the air dryer on you. No, somebody's been rolling in mud again. And then I scrub, scrub, scrub. And then let's see, what do we have here? What scent do we have here? Oh, I think maybe we'll do a little bit of doggy scent, a little bit of dog vanilla scent. Smell nice.
Ender underscore Rossi's tip $10. Rabid Beefalo. Totk his $70. Dado wo buff talko my mistake.
Okay, let me go back. If I go back in time, is he gone still? We'll find out. We'll find out. Thank you, Ender. You didn't have to do that. Thank you. Thank you, sweetie. Thank you so much. Kissy, kissy. Mwah. That's so sweet. Thank you. Hi, Orange. How is work? Let's go back in time. Write A down. Write A down. No, I'm gonna have to do all this again. But I need a full 3 days though. And I hit the guy, so that'll be good. I have this song. I teleport back and then I release him. Do, 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 do. Did I miss anything? I don't have any arrows if I teleport back now. But that's okay. But that's okay, I guess. Boom, boom. Yes, and then I'll have to slow down time again. Then I'll slow... Hi, everybody. I'm back! Okay. No, hold on. There's pre-dungeon stuff that gets you the song than the dungeon itself. Play to the start of the stream. That would be crazy. Down. A right. Do, 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 do. Thanks for the hydrate. Down a right. Down a right. Can you walk me through the dungeon? Eric, will you be able to do such a thing? If it's short, we could definitely do it today. We'll see! I don't know. Oof. We'll have to see. Okay. Then Song of Flight. Down, left, up. Yeah, dungeons are kind of hard to remember. I get you. It's all good. Okay, let's go up to Snowhead. This one is a confusing one. You can't save midsection. That's why the suspend point is so nice. So, Snowhead, that was a good joke, Low Poly. I'm gonna let it slide. Do I have a meeting or anything planned for this evening? Today's my wax day. So, yeah. Today's my wax day. Song of Goron Lullaby. A, right, left, A, right, left, right, A. That wasn't a joke. No, it's really true. How long is the dungeon? I mean, if it's short, we can do it today for sure. A blink, blank, blink, blink, blank. Blink, blank, blink, blink, blank. Hour or two? It's gonna be tight. We could try. It's gonna be tight, though. I totally forgot this dungeon. What if we're fast? Do we do bunny hood? Ah. You think? Yo, Buzz! Yo, what were you guys doing? Thanks for the raid, Right Eyes. Hi, hi. Oh, hi. Welcome in. Hi. Oh, good. You're here just in time to help me with the dungeon, which I know you've just been dying to do. Hi, what's up, Raiders? Ow! Hi, welcome in, welcome in, welcome in. Oh, help. Oh, help. Oh, help. Wait, there's probably like an entrance or something.
Get out of here. Get out of here.
Probably an entrance around here somewhere. What were you guys doing? Hi. I've been a bit under the weather. Oh, fairy fountain. No way. No way. Okay, so this is where I need to take back the stray fairy. No. Can you heal me? Oh, I'm already healed. JK. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Eric. Yeah, I love it. Give me more, please. Oh, I love it. You want to get all the stray fairies in this one? It has the best reward. Oh, yeah, I have the fairy mask. I do have the fairy mask. Mario 3. I still have to play the lost levels, but I just don't know. Yeah, Grello. Exactly. Tell all your backseating friends about Olivia. I recognize. Real recognizes real. Snowball PTSD. Ah, it's double magic. Dang, that is good. Game recognizes game. I love me some backseaters. Banana slam it. Jump in. All right, everybody. Welcome to Snowhead Temple. My goth girl will be streaming in 20 minutes. Who's your goth girl? Positive _ mind _ 93. It's me. It's Vogon. Who's your goth girl? Who's your goth girl? You're the one who brought it up. So now you gotta finish it. So she's gonna be streaming in 20 minutes. Who streams in 20 minutes? Stop asking. Oh, stop asking! You literally brought her up. Who is she? You're the one who brought it up. Bro, literally stop asking. This is how you know it's a child, because they're giga defensive when I ask them a follow-up question to something that they type. Yeah, why are you so obsessed with them? You don't get out like that. You don't get out like that. Come on, buddy. Come on, buddy. Yeah, it's like, bro, stop asking me. It's almost like you're like obsessed with me or something. That's literally how, that is how it will work. Yeah, so now you gotta go. Now you gotta share with the class, buddy. Bro, I'm like really curious. I wanna know. Yeah, Arcanum loves goths. Arcanum hangs out in Hot Topic all the time. So I'm waiting for an answer still. TikTok, TikTok. Seriously, yeah, let me know. Arcanum never left Hot Topic. Not a link, but he's wearing Trip right now. Somebody else took the bait. That's crazy, but... Yeah, Arcanum has an Invader Zim t-shirt. Yes, positive _ mind _ 93. The emoji is not going to work with me. I need answers. Thank you. Yeah, come on out with it. I mean, you're the one who had the cojones to type it in my stream, so you might as well stand 10 toes down, buddy. It's crazy that you're like halfway to a troll, but then you back down right away. You're like, what the heck? I can't believe it. You've never heard of Hammurabi's Law. Oh, you did take the bait. You did take the bait. You know what's crazy? Is that when you're banned in my stream, you're banned in like 95 other people's streams because of something called shared ban list. And even if you try to like type in somebody else's chat, it says probable ban evader. It says basically probable troublemaker. So it is terrifying because I don't ban for a lot, but like, if you want to play these games, you know, like you're gonna get crazy consequences. I'm letting you know. It goes on your permanent record. Yeah, Twitch don't play like these funny games anymore, you know. I want to be invited to Goth Lady stream. So the fun part will be, what should we do with him? Hi! Hi, Voodoo. Welcome back. Good morning, I should say. What should we do with him? Type 1 if I should ban him. Type 2 if I should leave him. If I should just leave him. If I ban him, though, he might be banned in his buddies. In his, you know, Goth Mommy stream or whatever. Yeah. Positive mine 93. How important is it to you? What were you thinking when you typed that in my stream? Okay, Kappa face? Put him in the reform chamber? You can ban? Do you talk to the streamer? Do you chat in their chat? Kappa face means ban. What if he was hacked? It might have been his little brother. It might have been his little brother. Do I need... I know, they always get impatient for the ban too. It's crazy. It's crazy that it got defensive. Huh? Maybe I play the Goron song here? Yeah, but see, the reason why I'm Gyaru is because if I go goth mommy, then it's... You can't see it because I'm on the margin. I'm in the darkness. I'm already in the darkness. I'll just blend in. It'll look like I don't have any hair. I am quite defensive of Gyaru Olivia. This is for warping to the boss later if you want to fight it again. Oh no, I don't want to do that. Okay, so we want to get out of here. Your streamer's on now. Yeah, the goth lady's on. Okay. That's the shortcut? Maybe we need... I hope we don't need arrows. No, no, no. That is the entrance. No, no, no! Walk past the thing on the floor. Punch it? Whoa, I can punch it! Okay. Hi, Shay. Good to see ya. Smiley face. Smiley face. Smiley face. The Great Danish Civil War. Half of the Danish people in my chat want me to be Garo. The other half want me to be Goth. Hi. Okay, I made it in. I'm in, baby. I was so confused. I thought because of Ocarina of Time, you need to use fire. That was my mistake. Okay, now I shall not use this again. Gyaru Goth is such a synthesis possible. Chat's like typing. Just typing on their keyboard is such a manner possible. Type, 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 type. Huh. What is the formula? Is it possible, brothers? Create suspend point. Do I have to roll past, maybe? It does look like I have to roll. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. So you're saying it's all skill, huh? Okay, so you're saying it's all skill. No! It's really difficult to go straight when you're using the Joy-Cons. I just want everyone to know that. So you're saying it's all skill again. I just rewound time. You'll never know. I don't think I'm gonna ban... I don't think I'm gonna ban Positive Mind 93, but what I am gonna do is I am gonna show up in that lady's chat. I'm gonna show up in that lady's chat. I'm gonna talk to the streamer. He already gave us a name. He gave us a name, Ender. I am gonna show up later. And I'm gonna be so petty. You're gonna wish you were banned. You're gonna wish it was that easy. You're gonna be so like, bro, I should have just gotten banned. You want me to make a scene? I'll make a scene. You want to be funny? I'll get hilarious. Don't worry about me. Am I petty? I can be petty. I can be pettier than you've ever believed. Don't worry about it. No, that's not me clapping. That's the Joy-Cons. They have this little... Bro, you're so cooked. I just want to let you know. Very feisty, Ali. You mess with the wrong... girl. You know that I just entered my luteal phase, right? That's the evil Holly. I'm in luteal phase. You shouldn't have. Maybe in my other phases, this would have been acceptable, but... Yeah, it's, Those are the Joy-Cons. Hi, Sunny. Hi, welcome in. Hi, good to see you. This is luteal phase. I'm solving puzzles. Whenever she says it, I feel like it has something to do with the position of the moon. It's just the hormones, the position of the hormones. What's this? Okay, so we have different doors. I don't think you understand how vindictive I can be, chat. I don't think you really get how petty I can be. Most of the time, I'm just busy trying to solve Zelda puzzles. But if I have something to really focus my energy on... No, but I'm learning. Listen. Listen. We can't be perfect. Okay, we can't do anything in that room. Let's go to the blue room. I paid for the full ride, the ups and the downs. Punch? Yeah, I'm a busy woman, but I'll always make time for certain things. Okay, so the blue room is where we came from. We could do something with that. Baloo? I dip you, I string you up by your ankles. I use a potato peeler on your lands between to exfoliate and wax your skin. And then I dip you into boiling hot water, just like they did with the monkey in this game. Okay, let's see. I can use the fire, can't I? The stick? Do I have a stick? I don't have a stick! Thank you, Kuma. Thank you, Kuma.
Milk
Oh, thank you!
_ tipped $5. I'm sorry I didn't hear anything apart from the evil talk, and I have never been more attracted to you in my life. I need to go to church.
Yeah, 9 a.m. on Sunday. Use an arrow. I don't have an arrow. I'm gonna have to start getting arrows. There must be some in the dungeon, though. There's no way. There must be some in the dungeon. I could use lava. There's lava here. No? Oh, fairy. I don't need you right now. Day 3, dawn of the luteal phase. Who will make it out alive? I just started my luteal phase. Okay. Who gave her a loot? Did you guys see the talent show, by the way? The talent show was full of, like, insane people with a crazy talent. Oh. What do I need for this? I wish I could make fire. Unga bunga. I'll go Okay, there's arrows. I got arrows. I got arrows. I'm good. I'm Gucci. You gotta watch a VOD. She had it up on reruns. Like, a big shout out to Issa's staff. I was like, the production quality was insane. The production quality was like crazy. I had no idea she was working with so many people to get that thing going, and it was very organized. A lot of people to organize. It's not easy. She had like a staff of 10. Yeah, so big shout outs to the staff. I didn't get a chance to say, but I was like super impressed. And everybody there did so awesome. Everybody had such amazing talents. Let me get this off. If you want to get the stray fairies, you can use the gray fairy mask in each room to see if they are there. Yeah, I might add it. I'm worried I might need the lens of truth. Oops, I'm worried I might need the lens of truth. But I can add it to like that. It will sparkle. There's definitely a great fairy here. It's sparkling. I had to Google luteal phase. I didn't know it meant that kind of thing. It does. It's like you guys taught me. What was the other thing you guys taught me the other day? The Vons, the Vars? What was it? Vons or Vars? Teaching me about things. Vas? Maybe? So that's from the red. I don't even think I should be here. So that's to get out. Okay, that's a key. I think that's it. There's the stray fairy. Yeah, I think you guys got it. It's a very interesting name. That's a pee-pee part. That's right! That's right! Maybe there is something to do here. Oh. Okay. Okay. All right. Oh. I can do something in this room. I'm doing something. Pog? I'm doing something? Okay. I'll push it to the middle because I feel like that's what I should do. Okay. Go. I'm going Pog Wild. Okay. Oh. Oh. Let me just suit into something a little bit more comfortable. Maybe can we jump up? That's too high. That's too high! Can't jump up. Oh. I can go in the back here. A key! Okay, I know where to use that, I think. Back here. Hi, Neon. Good to see ya. I just don't remember which door it is, but I will figure that out. Maybe this one? Maybe this one? Okay, I don't think it's this one. Red door. At least it's color-coded, I will say. At least it's color-coded. Could be worse. Sad, what the heck? Thank you for the tier 2. Mwah. I'm glad I have been educational. Thank you so much. Thank you. Okay, we go in. The wolves are here. What is in it? All right, compass. That seems like it could be a punching situation. It's not a punching situation. Maybe it's a bomb? Hey. Could be a bomb situation, though. So desune. You. Naruto. Yes. I feel like just like whenever I do that, I feel like how I bet my aunt feels. My aunt is a huge Tia-boo. Shout outs to my aunt. Love her to death. We'll be watching a British show. She's like, they're so exotic. Love it. We'll be watching a British show and she's just like, I just love the way they talk. They're so exotic. She got a thing. She has a thing. Yeah. She's very posh. She believes you could just be talking complete straight garbage to her and she would just eat it up with the spoon. You know what? But everybody's like, it's like for me, it's like me in pretty much any, you could dress. I mean, it's like if you're a guy, you know, I eat up anything. If a guy tells me anything with his voice, I'm like, uh-huh. I'll believe it right away. Okay, I think this is a bomb situation. Exotic and kawaii. Explode. That's the wrong thing. I'm so gullible, you can just tell me anything. Yes, master, yes. I love the stairs. You can tell me anything. I'm like, uh-huh. What? Uh-huh. Okay, is this a fire room? Interesting. Uh-oh. Where is the fire? Oh. Okay, we move around here. They definitely want me to hit these guys on top of me. Okay, hit all of them. Let's do it. Let's do it. Boom. You've been told you have a nice voice? You should accept the compliment. I bet you do, Jed. I daydream about activities we do together. Yeah. I daydream a lot about that kind of thing. You have a nice voice. You do have a nice voice, Eric. I have heard it. Like what activities? Like, you know, like I daydream about having a big cookie party. Ah! Well, I probably should have gotten the rest of the icicles, but that's fine. Hi, French fries. I daydream about having a big cookie party and like getting everybody to eat my cookies. So then this one I punch. Ooh, pog. And oh, thanks for the hydrate. And I daydream about dancing. And I daydream about dancing on a stage with everybody watching. And then I daydream about us doing ballroom. Oh, nice. Okay, so there is a locked door right there. Completely new room. I like this one so far because it doesn't really loop back. Yeah, salsa dancing would be good. Who's that? Who's that? Oh, those goobers? Oh, I hate them. Do they fly up? Interesting. Maybe I need to be like heavy? I'm a little heavy. But not heavy enough. I'll roll up and press A. Oh, ground pound. Funny, I could listen to your voice 5 to 12 hours a day. Yeah, yesterday was pretty a lot, huh? Pound. Oh, I never done that before. I never done that. Uh-oh. And then we jump over, maybe? Uh-oh. Nice. I don't like the battle music, so I'm not gonna listen to it. It's crazy that like when I'm done with stream, I do think it is kind of crazy that I'm just like built diff. I do think this is a built diff, because you guys think about it, then it's like I'm streaming for, I don't know, so far I've been streaming for like 6+ hours and talking, but then afterwards I'm like, oh, I'm gonna give you guys some voice messages. I'll just go into voice messages and be like, I forgot to say I do know that that's just a lot of talking for people. That's just a lot of talking for people. Not everybody. You want more of that? I do more of that. I do more of that. If I drink soda, it really hurts my voice. Ah! You goober! You are such a goober. Yeah, I'll talk more about my day. Sure, I can talk all about my day. So I'm gonna go get waxed today. Bubbles are... What the heck? What did I do? What happened? Guys, what did I do? What did that affect? I don't get it. Oh, soda. Yeah, soda hurts my throat. I think you talk... The sheer volume of words that I say in a stream is a lot. But it's like, wow, what a blessing that I have stream to really like get that out of me, you know? It's like quite an outlet for me. What a blessing. What a blessing. I really do. I would go crazy. What am I supposed to do with that? Maybe I do like that? I have no idea. It's a puzzle. It's a puzzle, chat. Thank you, guys. That's so sweet. The green is connected to the green. The yellow is connected to the yellow. Quickly stay on the yellow one and then climb on the green one to return. Slam the yellow one. Slam this one? Can't. Oh. Hit this one, maybe? Hi! Hi, Ink Black! This one? Ah! Green first. Actually, it has to be yellow first, right? Yeah, I have a condition. I go crazy if I don't talk to people. It's a condition. It is a condition. The sheer amount of the volume of words. But I mean, I realize that most of what I say is not really like, you can disassociate during it. It's okay. Sometimes I like to yell at you guys, but that's just for fun. That's just for fun and giggles. Who would I yap at? I shudder to think. Okay, green, and then I use green. I see. I get it. Wait, I have to get up. Get up, young man. Uh-oh. No, I didn't get it. It's okay. The answer was I didn't get it. Then we go here. And then I go back here. Do I hit this? And then we use the green to get back. Yeah, okay. Today I'm gonna do a wax. I'm really excited. I was kind of in between doing like a wax and a sugar. If you guys don't know, a sugar is like another kind of wax. Otherwise, they can do like, I forget what the kind is called, but it's like a regular wax, right? So they, so they have like a regular wax and then they have a sugar wax. The sugar is supposed to be Well, it's more natural, I guess, but the sugar is really supposed to be less painful, but I kind of felt like they were kind of the same. I even had an at-home sugar waxing thing that I did, but that was like a whole thing. I kind of don't have my cosmetology degree, but think I probably would need it for something like that. Oh, that didn't work. That's crazy. I think I know what to do. So I think I know what to do. Real question, what's your opinion on epilators? I'm looking to get one. I actually love them. I have one. It does slow down hair growth a lot. I'm kind of uncomfortable with the fact that there was a chatter who mentioned that I am at peak hairiness right now, which is making me a little uncomfortable, but it's okay. An epilator is essentially like a light machine, and it kind of zaps the follicle to like slow down the process of growth. It rips the hair out. Yeah, it also slows down the process of like the follicle growing as well. So it kind of zaps it. It doesn't really rip it out like wax does. Roll on the snow. Oh, on the snowbank. You're so smart. Thank you, Fuzz. So it kind of like gives it a kind of a flash of light, and it does that, and it's like with light and light energy or something. The science is weird. I don't get science. You know how I am. It's quite painful. Don't be expecting no pain. Everybody always says, no, this is the easiest way. This is the easiest way to get hair removal. It is not. This is the Ice Temple. Hi, good to see you, unknown. It is quite painful. It's also usually small. Nice. Up top, up top. There's also something else called microdermabrasion, which is like you can get this, and it's like a roller ball. But it has like tiny needles. And usually you do it on your face. You can also do it in areas, you know, on your body and stuff too. It has teeny tiny, like a billion teeny tiny needles on it. Everybody's like, oh, it won't hurt. It does hurt. It feels exactly like 1,000 teeny tiny needles being jabbed into your skin. People do use Nair. People will use Nair. But I think a lot of people use Nair a lot for like one time. I don't trust you. For one-time hair removal. But it's nice if you like don't want... Okay, I see that. There's probably somebody on the bottom. This goober. I'm gonna have to jump down. Jump! Nice! Nailed the landing. Nailed the landing. My mom got microblading done on her eyebrows. Ba, 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 ba. Dermabrasion was to promote hair growth? Microdermabrasion is like when you have 1,000,000 needles on your skin. You're scraping off the dead skin too. How small is a microblade? I should show this to you guys. Machine. It's a derma roller. Okay, this is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. Microdermabrasion. Microdermabrasion. Dang, can I... Okay, let me make sure I get the detail on this. How much time do I have? I have a little bit of time. Don't get stressed out. Don't get stressed out. I have a little bit of time. Hold on. One second. Doo. That's true. I should get a little stack. Hi, Valley. Good to see you again. Hi. I stopped smooth shaving my facial hair because I kept getting ingrown hairs. You get ingrown hairs on your face? I bet those are so painful. I could do a little bit more. I can do a little bit more today. Here's what they look like. So this is a derma roller. Do you see the needles? Do you see the needles on the roll? It sucks. I would bet it does. It is painful too. Yeah, it feels very painful. These are super, super painful. So you roll it on your face and it's like brrr, brrr, and it feels like 1,000 needles digging into your skin. Okay, let's clear this guy out. But why? It's to promote, I think it's to promote blood flow as well. It doesn't bleed. I should have done a bomb attack. Oh, wait a second. There's another? There's not another enemy. Okay, maybe I jump on here. It's very... Wow, I'm so big. It's very... Oh, hi, Stray Fairy. It's very painful. It's my dad. He's quite big, huh? We go down. Into Westing. Oh no. Let me use Link. 10 skin? Hold on. Cool Pasta, what did you say, sweetie? I used 10 skin. Wait, post it again. Post it again. Post it again. Also, you can ask me, unknown. 10 skin? It's a solution. Oh, for ingrown hairs. Yeah, it's good. You can use also witch hazel as a toner. Okay, so that's where that door goes. I know, I was literally just thinking about it being like a spell. The bomb here. Where does this go? Where does this room go? It is a product name. Okay, I can use the bomb. Maybe I can use the bomb to shine. He's not just an enemy. He's my supplier. He's not my supplier. Can I get the bomb from his tail? I feel like I should be getting the bomb from his tail. He's just wagging it around. Suspicious! Pretty suspicion, I think. Any beans I need to plant? Skeleton, thanks for the hydrate. Okay, I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Hi, Coconuts. It was so fun to hang out with you yesterday. Hello, XTX. Hello, you were so funny. No, Unknown, you're totally fine. You're totally fine, Unknown. Don't worry about it. Don't even worry. There's no problem. Perhaps that's a trap when he wags his tail. Hi, Shady. Good to see ya. Dungeon meshy. You know what is interesting? What if I bang the bottom? What if I hit the bottom? What if I punch it? What if I have to go to the bottom? Oh, Arga, thanks for giving us some Coco. Thank you. What if I have to hit the bottom somehow, somewhere? Okay, need fire at the bottom. Bang the bottom. That's what I'm talking about. Your Simon Cowell impression was uncanny. Hates everything! Is a cynic! I think that there are people who seem like they would be really nice people, in real life, you know? There's celebrities who seem like they would be really nice people in real life, and there's celebrities that I don't think would be maybe really nice people in real life. I do think Simon Cowell is in one of those camps. I do think Simon Cowell might be in one of those camps. No, Brandon, you're just yanking his chain. It's okay. Gee, I wonder which. Simon's cool, but he has not aged well. Did you see... The 3 AM girls and I were talking about this. Did you see, like, his Botox and stuff that he got? The fillers he got in his cheeks and stuff? He got 2 water balloons implanted on his cheekbones. Did you see that? You saw that? It was crazy, right? See, that's the thing. You don't specify. I won't specify. I'll never specify. I'm a professional woman. I won't throw anybody under the bus. But I do think there's people... I mean, like, listen. There's just people that I don't maybe get necessarily the best vibes from. But, you know, it's possible that I'm wrong. It's possible that I'm wrong. My first introduction to Simon was in Shrek 2. Buckle fat removal! Yes, I would like some direction. I don't know where I'm going. I think I made it to the bomb room. I made it to the bomb room, but I don't know what to do in the bomb room. Yeah. Where do I go? Where do I go? Give me direction, mister. Oh, yes, master. Go back to the jump upstairs. Okay, I think that's over here. Yes, master. Do you guys have a celebrity you actually really like? Oh, Jack, thank you for the sub. What the heck? Thank you, Jack. Thanks, sweetie. Thank you so much. Mwah. His whole shtick is that he is a pretty harsh critic. Do you have any celebrities that you really like? Okay, so we're going to the jump. Keanu Reeves, Henry Cavill. No, I'm not a celebrity! I'm not a celebrity, you guys. I'm literally just a girl. I'm literally just a girl. I'm literally just a girl. Okay, this is the jump. No, I'm not a celebrity. I'm not a celebrity. It's not me. It's not me. You would sell out a whole school? What am I doing at a school? Robin Williams when I'm alive? Robin Williams is alive? Temple? Hold on a second. What about Temple as the name for a son? Void? I just reported an account for impersonating a celebrity. Am I a liar? I love the way you say liar. I love the way you spell it, Arcanum. I love it. Also, what about liar? Okay, but liar as a name for a girl, it goes hard. Except for we have to type it L-Y-R-E. Liar. But I know that maybe things might get... That's a no. Things might get confused when we tell the doctor their name. They're gonna get teased. No. Okay, so you guys want to veto liar as the name for our daughter. Okay. Liar would be a lot better than liar. I know, Lean. But it's an ancient instrument. What about harp? How about naming your kid professional? Liar sounds cool. I know, but then it's like, why does it have to be so close? Okay, am I jumping over? Liar, liar, pants on fire. Am I jumping over? Harmony, ambidextrose. Lear? Go back to yellow room. I'm not jumping over. I'm going back. Whee! Okay, other door from the yellow one. Okay, we go to yellow door, yellow door, yellow door. There's no way back up here, is there? No, we gotta go to yellow door. Okay, goodbye. Okay, goodbye. Okay. Liar? What do you guys think about the name Dakota? I feel like Dakota is good. But if we're naming after states that I should be allowed to do Vegas, which is not a state, I realize, but Nevada is also kind of good. You don't like Dakota. Dakota Johnson. Kissing me? Very negative. I'm back at the yellow door. I'm back at the yellow door. I'm 2 seconds away from just calling Fuzz and putting him on stream. North or south? Dakota's okay? Kissimmee, Dakota, Vegas, Salinity, Monroe. You are forgetting a few. Left here. Ah, in here? George? Not naming them after locations. Try to come up with some new names. George is a new name. Keep an eye on the time pedal. I got plenty of time. I got plenty of time. Oh, you mean mine? IRL? I do. I have some time. IRL. IRL, I have some time. Jorth is definitely a new word. Oh, red door. Okay. No, thank you. You're super helpful. Thank you. You're carrying me on your back literally right now. Piggyback ride. If we're coming up with words. What? Blinky? What? Okay, this is the one. This is the one using the key. Yes. Blinky, thank you for the tier 2. Thank you, sweetie. Mwah, mwah. Thank you. I've always been partial to the flower names. I was just worried about you, Biggest. Oh my gosh. I was worried about you because normally, Biggest, I know that Tuesday's your day in the office. You must have had to stay late or something. Or maybe you went out for food or something like that with your coworkers. That's totally fine. But normally you're here earlier. So I got worried about you. I was like, okay, mental note. Just got to make sure to check in with Biggest later. Okay, that's all. That's all. Vegas, Salinity, daughter, Jorth, pants, grab, son. I just remember things. It's okay to remember things. Hi, Wumbo. How are you doing? How do you feel about naming our daughter, Wumbo? I went out for coworkers. I figured. Navigate through these 2 rooms again and you'll get to floor 2. Did I go up or down? I can't tell. I'm a rememberer, I'm a thinker. I'm a rememberer. Crazy how you have a mental file on all your viewers. Well, I think... Isn't it... Don't you guys think it's like... What about Wumbo the second? Don't you think it's like nice to have somebody be like... Hey, I was worried about you? I don't want it to be creepy. Although I do cross that line quite often. I crossed that line a time or 2. I don't think it's illegal now, is it? Hey, if it's illegal to remember things, then sell me out, because I'm ready to go, officer. Is it? Okay, am I at floor 2? Am I at floor 2? Depends on who it is. Hi, Cat. Beat Jabu Jabu in Twitch chat? So that you would go and beat Jabu Jabu? But you didn't spend that time productively, E-Dog! I can tell. You dare show your face here without providing Ollie her sacrifice. I know, Bread Ranger. I know, E-Dog's back. E-Dog's back, everybody. Spread the news. You went to Mario Party 2. That's okay. I mean, it's okay. It's all good. Gave up on Jabu Jabu, though. But Princess Ruto isn't going to save herself, though. She's not going to save herself, bro. Trust me, like, the reward you get for saving Princess Ruto is, like, so worth it, bro. Bro, it's so worth it. He doesn't even care about getting my phone number. Okay. Ouch! Yeah, what kind of... You know that I won't go out with anybody who has not... Oh my gosh, that did giga damage? I don't even think... Okay, let's do this again. I don't want to hear the sound. That did a lot of damage. Oh boy, okay. I can't go out with anybody who hasn't beat Jabu Jabu. I can't do it. It's a no for me. You guys have to beat Jabu Jabu. It does like stack damage. Thanks for the hydrate. Is a deal breaker. I do get the ick if you can't be Jabu Jabu. Good thing we've all beaten him. Ken I has chance to date if you beat Jabu Jabu. I mean, you can have a chance. But that is a prereq. That's a prereq, buddy. It's like you gotta do the prereq before. Like, it's like a syllabus. It's like a class syllabus. Chat, gotta go. Okay, come back later, E-Dog. Let us know how it goes. You do have to send video proof, though. You gotta send, like, screenshot. Knockout round. Oh my gosh, it's almost been 7 hours. Time flies. Okay, so I go right here. I go on the other side. And then I go there. Look at that. I haven't even been there. How about that? How about that? How about them apples? How about them apples? How about them apples? My scream when I see the pizza bagels are gone. Oh! That's totally true. That's so true, buddy. I'll never beat Jabu Jabu. Come here, buddy. No, he's too fast. Don't be late for waxing. I know I gotta beat this guy fast. Maybe it's arrows? Do you think I should shoot him with arrows? Oh, maybe rolling? Ouch! Chat, I need tips. What? That doesn't work? Wait, he's bodying me. Use the bow. Yeah. Okay, let's try the bow. Let's try the bow. If he shows up here, I'm totally toast. Why don't I just lock in on him? No! I think I have to do this. Oh no. It's over. If you stand in the center of the ground, do you think? Oh. Well, that wasn't as bad as I thought. Okay, wait until he fully comes to life. Phew. Oh! He says Ollie needs to chill out. Hog. Hog. Ah! That was fast. Oh no. That was... Guys, it's too fast. It's too fast. What do I do? What about Akiza? Oh, Pog! He's kind of slick with it. Oh, there's multiple? Oh. You can hear where he ends up. Okay, let me listen. Nice! You're right. I think I can hear him. You attack me. I attack you. Oh, no. Oh, no. There's no way. I gotta keep rewinding. I don't want to hear the beep beeps. I don't want to hear the beep beeps. It's the boss fight. Darn. Oh, no. I can lock onto him, but it's not great. Nice! Please have HP. Nice. Bosky. Map! Oh, fire arrows! Yo! Okay, this will be helpful. Beep, beep. Beep, beep. Probably need some hearts. Probably need some hearts. Oh, okay, it's okay. We're good. We Gucci. Yes. Okay, I am 1 minute late to leave. It's okay. It's okay. It's all good. Now we do that. What? Why are you yelling at me? What? Kiss. To leave. It's my waxing day. Oh, sorry, you didn't hear. I was detailing it. I told you all about the body parts I was waxing. I told you I was very specific. So, it's just stuff you wouldn't be interested in. We are leaving. Let's pack up. Okay, I am ending here, guys. Important note for tomorrow. Creates a spend point. Important note for tomorrow is that we have the form. We have the form open. Tomorrow is going to be a Barbie yap. It's gonna be Barbie. It's gonna be Barbie. So it's gonna be me, Shondo, Nina, Vivi, Ines, Tanya tomorrow. We're gonna be a lot of yapping. It's gonna start. I'm gonna start by myself. So I'm gonna start regular time, 7 a.m. Pacific. And then around 11-ish, the girls are gonna come in. I think Nina only has an hour or two. She's quite busy. She's got a lot going on. So I just said I'll just work around. And then I forgot. And then Savi! Thank you so much, sweetie Savi! Mwah! Yeah, if you could grab the link, it's in Discord. Thank you. There's a Google form. So if you guys, we're gonna be discussing your ideas. Put any of the ideas. Thank you, Arcanum, for posting that. Savi, I hope you're doing super well. And then I forgot. I've already forgotten. Still looking for people to do the confessions with, so that would be fun. But thank you guys. Thank you everybody. Let's see. I know there's a bunch of people live. But go check them all out. They're great. I think there's several Barbie girls live right now. Have a wonderful day. Have a wonderful night. Thank you, Savi. Mwah, mwah. There's probably several. Yes, there's several. Nina is alive. Isa is alive as well. Isa's also doing her subathon. Nina's also live. She's got a lot going on. And also Milky. Love them very much. I love them very much. So big shout outs for them. I will be back with you tomorrow, same time. Okay, same time. Almost 7 hours today. Oh gosh, I gotta get going. Mwah. Love you. Have a great day. Have a great night. Mwah. Mwah. Thank you, Savvy. Thank you, everybody. I'll see you guys tomorrow, same time. Okay, bye. Okay, I gotta go. Bye. I'll try to grab something fast. If I don't, I'll just grab something on my way back. Okay, love you. Bye. Waxing time. I'm gonna go get a waxing time.